his mind. It's time to do or die. I've never played these games before, it's all so new. Can we find some random games that don't end up taking a poo? Amiga fighting games, Evo main stage. There can only be one champion. I am training now so I can be the one. Amiga was so far ahead of its time, it's hard to believe. Hot graphics, you just have to see. Colors, I can't believe it. And maybe a couple frames per second more. Janky licensed games galore. Dusty, GA, cyan and pink, black, white and gray. The ugliest looking games in history. Amiga was the kind of the 80s, the king of the day. Hottest graphics you will ever see. We're rolling up our sleeves and diving back in. These Amiga games won't play themselves, will they? Ratty boy is firing up his dusty old machine and getting out of his mind. It's time to do or die. I've never played these games before, it's all so new. Can we find some random games that don't end up taking a poo? Amiga fighting games, Evo main stage. There can only be one champion. I am training now so I can be the one. Amiga was so far ahead of its time, it's to believe. Hot graphics, you just have to see. Colors, I can't believe it. And maybe a couple frames per second more. Janky licensed games galore. Dosey, GA, cyan and pink, black, white and gray. The ugliest looking games in history. Amiga was the kind of the 80s, the king of the day. Hottest graphics you will ever see.
To me, if you aren't drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine free, you are dead to me. If you aren't drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine free, you are dead to me. If you aren't drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine free, you are dead to me. If you aren't drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine free, you are dead to me. If you aren't drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine free, you are dead to me. If you aren't drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine free, you are dead to me. If you aren't drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine free, you are dead to me. If you aren't drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine free, you are dead to me. On the topic about a mess, about a person, kind of place on me. On the topic about a person, kind of free, you are dead to me. On the topic about a person, got a person, kind of place on me. On the topic about a person, kind of free, you are dead to me. Oh no, I told you, Diet Pepsi caffeine free, you are dead to me. If you aren't drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine free, you are dead to me. If you aren't drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine free, you are dead to me. If you aren't drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine free, you are dead to me. If you aren't drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine free, you are dead to me. If you aren't drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine free, you are dead to me. If you aren't drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine free, you are dead to me. If you aren't drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine free, you are dead to me. the tongue that offends you, got a piss and kind of fit to me. On the tongue that offends you, can't be free, you were dead to me. On the tongue that offends you, got a piss and kind of fit to me. On the tongue that offends you, can't be free, you were dead to me. On the tongue that offends you, got a piss and kind of fit to me. On the tongue that offends you, can't be free, you were dead to me.
From RADDLAND, Radd Studios, Ready Boy.
Hot couples in the control room.
Wilfred Brimley on sports.
This is Up Late with Radd, the flagship Sunday show. This is Up Late with Radd, the flagship Sunday show.
Ready Boy.
Ready boy, Radd Studios. Ready boy, Fred Couples in the control room. Wilford Brimley on sports. This is Up Late with Radd, the flagship Sunday show. Wilford Brimley on sports. This is Up Late with Radd, the flagship Sunday show.
Park your butts, you bunch of crazies. It's Radland Sunday Show coming at you live. Boom. All right, man, photo finish. Mother effing photo finish. All right, yeah, you guys might be able to tell. I'm either coming down with a cold or I've been screaming all weekend. Either or. Ratty Boy played a whole weekend of dodgeball and I'm too old for it. And my body hurts and it's screaming out loud. Quietly. Everything. And not to mention 2 days before I go play Nationals dodgeball, I got a world record in the NES trackpad. The goddamn trackpad. Some people thought I was just button mashing on a controller. Hell no. I was button mashing with my goddamn feet. I button mash with every limb. Button mashing's in my blood. Mother effing crazy. We got some big news about that speed run, by the way, everyone. It gets crazier. Alright, I'm lucky I didn't just wake up from the Matrix. Things got a little nuts on, what was it, the Wednesday show? Oh, jeez. Radd can't handle Streets of Rage, so he's gonna slow ball us with some Amiga. Joking, by the way. He's done. Yeah, well, Dogan, it just would have made more sense to save the Streets of Rage for its own thing, because then people in isolation can be like, I only want to watch some Streets of Rage stuff. I don't want to watch Streets of Rage and some Amiga stuff. It's what smart managers do to win ball games, Dogan. You gotta play the game. You gotta play to win. Plus, that thumbnail I made for Streets of Rage is eye-popping, so I'm pretty sure that people will come in just for the thumbnail. Like, oh, what's this? What is that? No one's gonna come in for this. Why would I watch this? Well, the Amiga maniacs will come in. No problem, actually. Well, you joke all you want, Dogan. It's still funny for me to rip on it. Alright, Radd can. Alright, we're good. And welcome in Baklava here. Also, late at night for him. Baklava, don't you get any bad habits. You get off to bed, buddy. You watch from bed. Oh, man. Yeah, I had a sore throat like right before Nationals started too. It's just all falling apart. But we did it. Survived nationals. Raddy is now a retired dodgeball player. No more competitive dodgeball for me. Rec League, still, yes, I need to work out. Man, I took a whole month off of sweets, whole month off of chips, a whole month off of eating anything tasty whatsoever after bedtime, or after everyone went to bed. I must have ate about 30 salads last month. Ugh. I like salads, but it's a whole big prep, it's a whole big thing. During the middle of the goddamn tournament, hey, Square, get the hell back in here, buddy.
That'll play.
I am a man, and it's confirmed. 53 months worth. That's a good streak.
I'm a man.
Goddamn right he is. Man, yeah, I was eating so many damn salads. So, in between the tournaments, a 2-day tournament. 3 days if you do really well. After that first day, I was like, and junk food! Ah! Oh, man, it felt good. Hey, welcome in, Mrs. Radd. I gotta get you a gold watch for retirement. 15 years I've been playing the game. Yeah, I officially retired last year, but then they decided to be a-holes and were like, hey, well, why don't we have nationals in your hometown next year? So we had to basically exhume my corpse so I could come back and play for another year. But we did it. I'll tell you guys what happened in the opening monologue. This is just for all the rascals, just for fun, for all the people that are already here live. We got to get the opening monologue going. I'll tell you guys all about it, and then we'll play some goddamn Amiga games. Amiga game. All right, it's Amiga tonight, Square. We done thrown a curveball, and then we'll get you subbed up. Don't you let me forget. If you see me forgetting, I need whiffed it nonstop until I actually address it. All right? All right, party time. It's the official Radland Sunday show coming at you live. Woo!
We're back, and tonight we'll be playing some more Amiga games!
Where am I? What's up, everybody? Welcome to Space. Welcome to Radland Sunday Show. This one will be a little raw. Raw as a paddled fanny. Because I had no time to do any prep because this whole weekend I've been playing dodgeball. My body is sore. As I usually describe it, it feels like I've been in a prison cell brawl. Bang your elbow on metal beds. On the metal toilet. For some reason, like, my inner thigh is sore. I don't know what the hell. That's a really important muscle for dodgeball, as it turns out. What up, Simon? What up, Dogan? What up, Baklava? What up, Desi? What up, Square? And Mrs. Radd. And anyone I forgot, I'm sorry, the chat only goes so tall. And I only have a memory about as big as that chat is tall. Okay. Yes, we did play dodgeball all weekend. And here, I'll give you guys a little breakdown so you guys know. I know you guys aren't big dodgeball fans, but here's what Ratty Boy was doing. For the last 15 years, I've been playing dodgeball. And it culminated in this weekend, in my final hurrah at competitive dodgeball. I'll still play Rec League because I need to work out, but yeah, this was the final, like, competitive. Now, what does that even mean, Rad? It means in order to keep the throw, because I've niched myself up as a thrower. I can also dodge, I'm not a catcher, not a great blocker. You need me to hit a dude, I will hit that dude out. I'm like an enforcer. Let's go. Come on. And I've been through 15 years, I've gone through 3 iterations of my throw that I've had to design myself from the ground up. I started out as a crappy thrower and had to slowly figure out how to throw better across these 15 years. And it was like delineated by 3 stages of my career. And at the final stage, I really have developed a throw that is a world-class frick-around throw that some of the best players in the world told me, like, I can't see it curve. I just can't see it curve. Nice. I don't know what the hell that was. Some guy told me, not one of the best players in the world, but he told me, I've never seen a ball move like that before. Nice. Because it's a frickin' weird throw. Because we're throwing foam balls that you can squish in a bit. And so, if you can squish them, you don't have to rely on the seams of a baseball. You don't have to do, like, the baseball thing. Like, it's like twisting a doorknob. You gotta twist a doorknob. That's how you throw a curve. Not with this ball, damn it. You can squish it a bit, so you can throw it like it's a racket sport. Like you're playing tennis or badminton. Watch out! You can hold the ball like that. You can whip it out in all kinds of weird ways. And you better not whip it out in the middle of the tournament. So they're streaming that thing live. You'll get them canceled. Anyways, I developed a throw that does a top spin. That means it wants to arc down hard. But it arcs down towards my throwing side, which is very, very unusual. That's as if a lefty threw a curve ball. Yeah, that would make sense. Throwing lefty? Yeah. Throwing righty? Yeah. And it goes that way. It's really fricking people up. And according to ChatGPT at least, it's not a throw that exists in baseball. So the final form of Radd ended up culminating in a throw that is unique and has never been seen by ChatGPT before. The machines don't even know what's going on. Speaking of machines, everyone, are you guys aware that over the last week, Ratty Boy took his goddamn trackpad back out, the NES trackpad, and broke the world record once again. We brought it home to Radland. So once again, you can say that you are watching a world champion, because you are, goddammit. So my arch rival, Joe Scavone, he beat my previous world record. All right, he was the original record holder. I beat him by 0.02 milliseconds. Then he came in and beat me by 0.05 milliseconds. And then I came in last week and beat him by 0.27 milliseconds. That's unprecedented. That's like Usain Bolt going in and running like a 9 flat. What the hell? Yeah. So I thought that was just a red hot score. I thought it was unbeatable until he left a comment on my thing. He congratulated me. Joe, awesome, thanks. I appreciate he's like, we're like Goku and Vegeta, always pushing each other. Because we're the only 2 guys with a working trackpad and we're the only 2 guys working at this. But I know for sure we're pushing it to the max. Speaking of the max, guess what? My score, 5.38 in the 100-meter dash, tied the TAS speedrun of the game. TAS stands for Tool Assisted Speedrun. That means some little rascal took the ROM, went in, and frame by frame, maxed out how fast you can go. And your boy Radd tied him. Tied him, goddammit. Tied the machines. I'm lucky I didn't just wake up from the Matrix. What do you, I can dodge bullets now? Neo's in there like, what are you telling me? That I can tie the TAS speedrun in a physical-based challenge? I'm telling you, when you're ready, you won't have to. What? That's out of control. That's something, honestly, the speedrun community should actually be contacting me, or the government. Someone should be contacting me shortly. Because that's unbelievable. I don't know if that's ever happened before in a physical challenge. And what it means is one thing. There's a limit to the speed that the game can go, and physically human beings and machines can go faster than that. That's why the game just kind of caps out. But that just means I capped the machine. Like, the game is capped out. Because really, Joe Scavone and I, we were competing, getting 0.02. It was just a game of inches. And then all of a sudden, I blow it out of the water and tie the TAS. That's crazy. All right, let me read some chat here. Thanks for getting chatted out of your mind, guys. All right, in some places, you'll need to pay good money to have that kind of fun. All right, I got to go even further back. I hear you, Mrs. Radd's chatting it up. I'm all good. How you doing? Mrs. Radd also doing good. She had to watch Ratty Boy Jr. all weekend, so let's give her a round of applause. Mom of the year, everybody. That's hard to do because he is a handful. He's a willful young boy. Okay, now we're back up the top. All right, I got to flip my sleep back this week. Oh, did you relapse, Baklava? You're not a night owl again, are you? You had a good thing going there. All right, just eat some dark meat, some turkey. Get that tryptophan in there. It'll knock you right out. All right, I'm going to keep with the electrolyte water. It's actually very delicious. Mio electrolyte water. I'll OD on aspartame. Fine. Did they have it in your hometown to keep you in intentionally? Yes, they did, Dogan. It's fact. Happy Sunday night, everybody. I feel the same way, Desi. It's a good way to put it. Happy Sunday night. Sundays don't have to be a bad time, everyone, because it just means that we're starting the week with something good. Radland. And some fricked up Amiga games. And a very small pop culture refresher this week. But we do cover a wide range of film eras. Including one that I dragged Mrs. Radd into, and I'm glad I did. But she fell asleep, but that's fine. I watched it all the way through. All right, here I am on the verge of sleepy time right now. Yeah, Mrs. Radd's been up since like 4:30 in the morning, so let's all give her a break. It is currently 8:55. I'm tired, goddammit. All right, for the Amiga, the most 4 out of 10 system of all time. Well, Dogan, would you call the DOS, CGA DOS, what would you give that out of 10? Because I would give it like a 1. I think everything on the CGA makes me want to barf my guts out. And the frame rate is awful, and it really doesn't make me feel good when I play the games. It's like the bad kind of nostalgia. Like, not a good nostalgia. Is there a term for that? CGA, unless you guys can prove me wrong. Give me a CGA game that is a slam dunk, can't fail, 100%, controls good, looks good, holds up today. Come on, I'll wait. Alright. That was a test, and you all passed. You didn't bother challenging me. Alright. Alright, beauty sleep for the win. Yeah, man, this was the first dodgeball tournament ever where I got solid 7 hours sleep for the first day. It didn't start till 2:45. I woke up and I could actually have a shower. I've never had dodgeball start later in the day. Oh, that felt good. Oh, man, that felt good. Until everything felt bad. Alright, chapped thighs, raw hands, fun weekend. Yeah, very chapped thighs. I actually ran, too. The 41-year-old man ran for the ball against a 17-year-old. My God. And so, needless to say, my legs are a little sore, okay? I'll tell you guys this, too, before I keep going with the chat. I'm going to put a pin in it. Come back. First throw of the tournament. First throw. My toenail falls off. How does that happen, Radd? Well, when you buy a new pair of shoes and you don't have time to practice in them, when you throw, sometimes your toenail looks up, like it goes up a bit like this. Or your toe, your big toe. Just imagine pointing your big toe up, because you're really straining, right? And then when you land your foot, and then slide your foot forward, that toenail's now pointing up, but your shoe is going backwards. And so this happens. So I lost a toenail on my first throw, and had to fight that for the entire weekend. It took a while on that first day to actually be able to, because I could play on it, but psychologically, if you feel your toenail all fricked up like that, it makes it so you can't throw the throw you want to throw. So I wasn't a killer, and that sucks. I wasn't a killer on day 1. Day 2, I came back, and our team, the papa on the team, he's actually a year older than me. He had a bag of pills. He said, I'm gonna need one of those pills. I don't even know what it was he gave me. It was like it was from Costco, so it's not like he has a guy. Yeah, this is some black market pills. I don't know. It was like a back pain pill or something. But he gave it to me, and I felt amazing all weekend. Played like out of my mind, and I'm paying for it now. I'm not usually one of these guys that takes even Advil before a game. Bad idea, because then you go out there and you start, and then you snap your arm in half. That's not going to be me. All right, I just wanted to get that out of there. Toenail off, legs. Because I got that world record, both of my calves were fricked up, and my left calf seized on me in the middle of the tournament. And if you're looking down at your calf right now, it's long and smooth, but it bunched up at the top. Ah! I don't even know which way to stretch it to help. Anyways, I had to fight that all weekend. John Follis, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for posting that clip. Interesting. John Follis, visually impaired, plays video games that don't need any visuals at all. That's awesome, John. Although I didn't listen to the game with headphones on, so I had no idea what was going on. Takes expert ears to be able to bust that out. All right. And in some places, you need to pay good money to have that kind of fun. Chap thighs you well, and that's called Radland. If you guys want that kind of fun, Radland. It costs you nothing, or sometimes 5 bones if you want extra emotes. And no advertisements. Thanks, Twitch. Alright, I saw a YouTube short, didn't watch it yet. Oh, it's a goodie. I managed to, it took me like 2.5 hours to edit that short down, but it's a goodie, Desi. Alright. The Raditude is new pitch name. Alright, we'll amp up the Raditude. If you guys don't have enough Raditude, then what the hell's the point? And by the way, Dogan, I don't think we can do a Streets of Rage stream until I get the Radadenta emote. One of the guys commented on my short saying like, it's called Grand Upper. It's actually Ground Upper. It's actually recently came out. That's what Yuzo Koshiro said. Said I said ground upper, I just never bothered correcting anyone. But I say, Radadanta! We need that emote. Because that's what it sounds like he's saying. Alright, I also have a stuffy nose, so at various times tonight, I might have to mute my microphone as such. To blow my nose. Alright, Ratitude era. Yeah, suck it. Ah. That was a bad era for wrestling, wasn't it? There was so much sexual attitude in the Degeneration X era. Alright, holy crap. It's impressive, Rad. Watch out for this. Skynet comes for you. Yeah, or Skynet's gonna come for me. God damn it. That is nuts. Yeah, I messaged the guy on the tool-assisted speedrun YouTube page, because I don't think the guy that made the run posted. It's just like the conglomerate of all tool-assisted speedruns. But I left a message there, a comment saying, like, can anyone get me in touch with who made this speedrun, or this tool-assisted speedrun? Because I need to know what he knows, because there's something crazy that happened there. To beat the record by 0.27 milliseconds, that's unprecedented. Because we both effectively have the same speed. It's all just about that start. And that was the first start ever that I got, where there wasn't a hitch. And Joe Scavone and I have talked about this hitch, where you're like, 3, 2, 1, go, and you start beelining it right away. But the game doesn't register you for at least half a second. And this was the first time ever. It was like, boing, right away, full speed. I don't know what happened, but I do know it was the first time I ever tried standing with my other heel on the button first and starting the first push with the left heel. And Joe said, yeah, I always start with my right. I'm like, me too. That's the way we would normally do it if we're sensible people. So maybe starting with the left one was suddenly the key. So I told him that, because, you know, in the spirit of competition, I said, here's how I did it. So give that a try, see if you get any luck with it. All right, golf claps all around. One clap from Bwaka. Welcome in, Bwaka. I don't know how you had too many toots from the fruit. Yeah, I've been eating nonstop fruit, and it's torn my insides asunder. And Mrs. Radd and I were talking about that today. I forgot my notes, Mrs. Radd. I usually write notes about what I want to talk about, but they're upstairs on a table, not here in front of me. Yeah, man, I've just been a gassy boy. I'm typically a gassy boy anyways. My body processes food quick, turns it right into... I can eat a dinner and then, like, an hour later, it's like, yep, that was the dinner right. Oh, guess who had popcorn? Black beans again. What the hell is it about... I don't understand farts, frankly. The science behind a fart. How come you can let one rip in the car, blast that window down on the freeway going 100, and it still stinks in the car? Shouldn't the wind evaporate it and blow it all out of the way? It's like it permanently stays there. It's like a brand new state of matter. You gotta watch out for that. It's, if anyone can design or develop a tool, like a HEPA filter. I was telling Mrs. Radd, that's what we need. We need like a wand that you can just wave, and it's got like a paddle, and it's just got a HEPA filter, it's ergonomically designed, patented Radland HEPA filter. New song coming. You just wave it at the fart, and it catches the whole thing, takes it out of commish. Because wind isn't doing it. It's not like you can do this and blow it out the window. Or go, believe me, I've tried. Nothing happens. The fart stays. All right, I know there's a scam run crazy times if you rub the trackpad with your fingertips. Oh, like going, don't need to. With these thighs, these teardrop quads, Simon. God damn it, I got the freaking runniest nose ever. All right, I know the scam run. A 1 out of 10, yeah, okay. All right, thank you, Dogan. So we can at least admit, pound for pound, Amiga probably seemed pretty badass in 1987, 86. That Defenders of the Crown looked pretty goddamn good for 1986. All right, the Captain of the Toes. Are you using my material now? Are you using my bit now? Oh, the Captain of the Toes. All right, hey, welcome back in Square. It's nice to have... I was doing some Seinfeld quotes the other day. I'm like, damn it, where's Square? Oh, God. All right, yellow ones make you go up. Reds chill you out, and blues, you don't want to know what blue does to you. Explosive diarrhea. It's for rapid weight loss. It's a good thing I didn't take one of those. He had them all in a... well, actually, maybe it wasn't a Costco brand, because he had it in a Costco brand Kirkland bottle, but there was multiple ones in there. He's like, take one of the white ones. Okay. Not the red one. All right, I don't know what that is. I'll take this thing. It was big, though. It was like a horse pill. Hey, whatever you got to do to win. You expect to win a championship without getting a little black and blue? Come on. For all I know, he gave me some actual, like, morphine or something. Felt great, either way. It's better I don't know. All right, Radland, there's a crazy new thing called stretching. You should do a lot of that. I do stretch. Stretching is not going to save you as a 41-year-old man playing against 17-year-olds and up in a dodgeball tournament with athletes that train. It's just not going to work. But I have the power. All I need to do is just not fall apart. That was all it was, basically. Don't fall apart. Roiding with Raddy. Yeah, whatever I took, man, I'm feeling great. Hey, come on, Roid Rage. What the hell you say to me, ref? Radd was awfully angry that weekend. All right, Desi's getting the band hammer, apparently. Did someone already... All right, Desi smashed him. Smashed his face with an iron. Ah! Thank you, Desi. It's a crazy new thing called stretching. All right, there's fast moderating. Yeah, Desi's out of his mind. Desi's taking moderating pills and just smiting fools. All right, elbow drops from the top rope. Desi's got Elizabeth up there. Elizabeth, #1, we did it! All right, I agree. Rattadanta emote needed. Rattadanta for real. Yeah, I don't know what I guess it'll just be this goddamn Axel. I can't imagine what else it would be. I always thought he said, Razeppa! Yeah, it didn't sound like grand upper or ground upper, did it? Not even close. All right, we're still a little far behind here. I'm going to see if I can go Mr. Rad saying boo. That's a weird record to hold. Brown matter. Yeah, the brown matter just won't go away. The fart particles cling to vehicular upholstery. Yeah, in my car, I've been driving it for almost 20 years now. So you can imagine how many have been ripped into that thing. It's enough to basically, Jurassic Park 4 could have just been them taking my car out from the dump and be like, all we have to do is analyze the particles in this chair, and we can perfectly recreate Radd in all his DNA. Nice. All right, a heavy fart day, where Mrs. Radd's classic fart-absorbing pants. The cloth is specially woven to absorb fart particles, not caught by the special underwear. Right, it's a two-parter. Yeah, you got to wear two. Come on, you want to smell clean or not? You want to live forever, obviously, you got to fart your guts out. That's non-negotiable. We'll just ease the pain by, you got to wear two parts. Kind of like an engagement ring and a wedding ring. You got to put the two pieces on. Mrs. Radd knows what's up. All right, welcome in, Tidy Whiteys. I'm entering Radland. Get the hell in here. All right, whatever it takes. Did you get Lionheart running? No, I didn't, so we can check that out because I've seen it on some other lists now, and it's supposed to be pretty red hot there, Dogan. So maybe we'll check out Lionheart. It's supposed to be good. What's up with playing good games? I'm the only one in history who's ever played Beverly Hills Cop on Amiga on stream. Went about as good as you would expect. They had the balls to not play the song throughout the whole thing. What the hell's wrong with you? Just play it throughout the whole thing. Like the Michael Jackson Moonwalker game. Bum 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 bum. Loop. Cut. Loop. For the whole game. That was all it was. Amiga looks badass. Once you play the rating... Once you play it, the rating goes down. Hence the demos. Well... I really do feel, Dogan, that you gotta put yourself pound for pound at the time of release. And so you gotta compare it to its contemporaries. What was out at the time? And I think the big standout is that Amiga just looks really good for the time. Doesn't play very good. But I'll tell you, if you were to sit down and play that in 1986, it probably would have blown your mind. Like, ah! Because we sat there and played PlayStation for an entire, 6 years. With the worst graphics ever. PlayStation looks so bad. And what was with, like, the polygons... like jiggling all the time. They were never straight or solid lines. Just jiggling their balls off. Welcome in, Obvious Gravity. I'm gonna try to make this badass or whatever it takes. You get the Lionheart running different crown. Let me know when you play that. I'll give you some tips. You know some tips, Simon? Roiding with Ratty. We did play it last week, Simon. I made a bunch of clips for it that should be up right now. Trying to lure people in. Ripping phone books in half. Do you know I can rip a phone book in half? You give me a phone book right now, I can rip it in half. It's a technique thing. I watched some tutorials on it. It's a technique thing. And the second I learned the technique, when I lived in an apartment building, they stopped bringing out phone books. The first thing I did was I ran downstairs and tried to get the phone books, and they didn't have them anymore. Yeah, I checked the YouTube. Nice, nice. All right, we might need to stop talking or he'll never leave space. Ripping phone books and Radd once in a double underwear situation. Yeah, you gotta wear double up. Come on. I wore double underwear when I was in high school because I didn't want people to know I still wore tighty whities. Tighty whitey. Because you had to wear boxers or you get beaten up. Oh, look at the baby wearing tighty whities. Yeah, I gotta wear tighty whities or else my dangling penis is gonna turn into a boner in the middle of Mr. Hetherington's science class. And do you want that? I can't help it. It's nothing to do with Mr. Hetherington, but I'm sitting there with a dangler going around here. You need the tighty whities to keep it in check. All right? I had to wear underwear underneath my boxers just so I didn't get beaten up. And that was at an art school. I think that was tough in the 90s, man. All right, boxers were stupid. I would have much rather worn tighty whities than boxers. Yeah, did you get forced into the boxer crap too, Desi? Boxer briefs are bust. Yeah, boxer briefs are good. I like the Sax underwear. and like the variations where they actually have the pouch for the... Well, it's like, not a pouch. I don't need the pouch. I haven't gone as far as pouch, but they have like a cordoned off section. Feels good. We were all forced, you two tighty whities, until you said, frick it, I'm getting these tighty whities. We call tight whities Y-fronts. All right. Not a big manhole guy either. What, do you go to fish through that at a public washroom just to go pee? Nah, just pull it down and let's go. Over the top. Graduated cylinders getting revved up. All right, I think with that, everyone, we finally caught up. Did we miss any YouTubers? We missed a couple. John Follis. Sorry about that, John. No problem. Glad you enjoyed it. It takes some practice. Yeah, I bet once you get locked in, though, it could be pretty fresh. And especially if they've designed it well. I don't mind the pre-built PC that I have. Built the next one, intended to have a custom build. Yeah, you got the accessibility options, but the guy's talking so fast, it was crazy to hear. So I guess you're hovering over stuff and you have to push a button to see what you're hovering over. But man, that guy was talking like world record speed. Ah! But I tell you, John, you got red hot ears. They can hear a pin drop in a freaking warehouse. All right, there's a spot under the top for another exhaust fan, but no extra fan header. Well, you really only need an exhaust fan, an intake, and an exhaust fan. Everything else is kind of masturbation. All right, am I right? I got a 4090 in here with just a fan on the front and a fan on the back. And yeah, I think there might be one on the top too, but honestly, it's not doing much. Same, had to switch boxers, didn't help. It's getting boners no matter what, Simon. School was a rough time. It happened well into my 20s too. When I was in audio engineering school, it happened too. Like, when is this gonna stop? Stop calling me up to the front. It's boner time. I'm here to learn. All right, I have a high metabolism, so my body burns food off really quickly as well. All right, it could be high metabolism. All right, I just got a fast burning body. All right, let's go, everyone. Let's get the show started. It's party time. You guys ready to get nuts? Woo! Hey, good problem to have. A lot of people in the chat at the start of the show. If you guys are here to watch the Amiga games, just check below. All right, if you're watching the archive, I'll leave a link to it, a timestamp. If you guys didn't know, I've also been time-stamping my episodes at the end, so you guys can go to each game if you want to check that out. Who takes care of y'all? Ratty boy. I'm not going to just dump out a 6-hour stream on YouTube and expect people to watch it without giving them a little roadmap, all right? Scoot on in, everybody. That is Radland. That is my space station that I purchased with my life savings. It's where we party every Sunday, and we're going to get out of our minds. Fact. All right, shuttle bay's not open yet, Fred. God, I better get in. Party time! All right, hey, Fred's already back there. Thank you, Fred. That was a photo finish. We almost all died at the start of the show. What is it? Square got out of his mind right off the top of the show, so we got to get him partied up. We got to get him in his patented 2-part Radland fart HEPA filter pants designed by Mrs. Radd and I. Damn, he fine. All right, I don't think I've ever worn tighty whities, said Obvious Gravity. I'm missing out in life. I guess if you can acclimate to the boxers, which eventually I did, the boner problem goes away. But when you first switch over, it's all you notice. Like, I'm dangling around like crazy. Boxer briefs are the right look. I like the look of boxer briefs. I don't think I could wear a pair of tighty whities right now. They're too form-fitting on my butt. Like Marky Mark in the Funky Bunch. And I don't look as good as Marky Mark in a pair of underwear. Maybe if I looked as good, I would feel differently. All right, Fred, why don't you give us a goddamn swizzler to start off the weekend? Or the brand new week. Oh, Freddy boy! All right, thank you, Fred. All right, let's get our big boy. And I want to make sure it was square, right? All right. I always just go by color, which is a terrible way to do things. But I go by color, and there's a couple of yellow guys in the chat right now. All right, it was square. Let's party time. Our good pal Square out of his mind. Been a while since we've seen you, Square. Look at, and now we're playing Amiga games. Probably I leave him alone for a few weeks, and then this is what we're doing now. What in the holy hell?
Money cannot buy the honor which is bestowed tonight. 53 months of nibble.
You did it, big boy. That's out of control. I appreciate your support, being here right from the get-go. A first. He's a first that stuck around. That should say it all, everyone. A first. One of the first 10 to ever plunk it down on the table said, you know what, I'm going to stick around. What a legend. What the hell? Hey, here we go. That's a Swizzler, a zoomed-in Swizzler. Let's let Fred do it. He does it better. Hey, Freddy boy. All right, that feels right. Thank you, Fred. Nipple hairs for you. Nipple hairs for you. Everyone's getting nipple hairs tonight. Square. Nope, not squire. Square. With an E. 122 and an 8. And I couldn't find the place. Name that movie, everyone. There we go. Sensible size grad. All right. Hey, everyone. Now that we've got started, now that we're all acquainted, it's time for us to do a very small two movie long pop culture refresher. I was busy this week, but I still had time to get out of my mind. Hey, Parchito, get the hell in here, buddy. Just in time for the movie reviews. Wait, did I actually... Yes, I did. I was like, man, I hope I put them in there. Wait, I might have to go into studio mode for a second here. I'll ruin it for everyone. Don't want to ruin the surprises. Oh, na, 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 na. Oh, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. All right, well, all right, it looks good. Should be fine. Let's go party on. But before we do that, Fred, I'm going to need the baseline of the gods. Joe Montana Sports Talk Football 2 on full blast before I will even entertain the idea of getting out of my mind. Oh, that's right. Let's get out of our mind. Let's get nuts. It's Diet Pepsi caffeine free. If you aren't drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine free, you are dead to me. Okay, everyone. So, before we play the games of the evening, and by the way, I have no plan tonight whatsoever. Why is this so effing crooked? All right. No, that's worse. I need to be over here. No, that's worse. All right, everything's been fricked up. I should be in the middle of the desk. Anyways, I like to talk about the movies I watched this week. You know, it's a fun thing to do. A little break up the time, you know? Come on, makes good clips in the archive as well. Okay, finally, says Dogan. Hey, well, you guys are chatting it up. We're having a great time, all right? Dogan hates fun? Is that what I'm hearing? YouTube chat isn't on the screen when you get back from space, of course. I guess if John Follis is here, we'll get the YouTube chatters represented. All right, so the first movie that I watched this week that I would like all of you to know about. Not really a great film, but as you know, Mrs. Radd and I, we like to have themes going on. And the theme lately has been Jake Gyllenhaal for some reason. So we decided to watch a random Jake Gyllenhaal movie that was on Amazon. And we watched The Guilty. I don't know. You know what I'll say about The Guilty is one of these movies where it's one shot. It's a guy sitting at a place, and the whole movie takes place in this place. In this case, he's like a 911 responder, and throughout the film, you find out why he is on that job. Because obviously he was from another department. He's a police officer that was doing 911 calls. And throughout the course of the movie, you find out what he did to get that role. He's on administrative leave. Possibly for doing something he shouldn't have. But anyways, it's one of these movies, you know, where the tension's building and they're like, hey, how far can we push this idea of a guy on the phone? I'll tell you, it's all right. It's about a 6 out of 10. You guys want to know what was a 10 out of 10 in this exact same concept? I don't know if I sized this properly, but there was a movie that came out in 2014 that I would much rather be talking about. So Phone Booth. Yeah, a Phone Booth. What's another one of these? Devil, where they're in the elevator. You can maybe count Cube as one of these movies. What the hell? There's the one where they were in the ocean and the shark comes after them. Open Water. You know, there's a lot of movies like this. Effectively, they're plays. Speaking of plays, Rope from Alfred Hitchcock takes place in one scene and is awesome. So Phone Booth, but not in a phone booth. Yeah, it's just with a headset on. Oh God, it's Kiefer. No. And how about that? Do you guys remember Phone Booth? The bad guy's Kiefer, and you can tell because Kiefer's on the phone. I know what Kiefer's voice sounds like. It's not even... You ruined it. You can't get someone with an identifiable voice. And he's just doing Kiefer. He's not doing anything else. All right, what's really fricked up is that the bloody handprint on your desk. Yeah, Dan really left a... That's bloody diarrhea, by the way. Yo, that bass. Yeah, Parchito, we're getting out of our mind tonight. Hey, Shorty scooting in here? What did it say, Shorty? Did I miss Shorty's grand entrance? No, I didn't. Oh, go to hell, Dan! I have gonorrhea! Alright, anyways, the guilty was basically Tom Hardy in Locke from 2014. Mrs. Radd and I had to go to a specialty theater downtown Vancouver just to watch this. It's about a guy who, it's an hour-and-a-half drive he has to take, and his life falls apart on the phone call in the car. But he handles it like such a man. God, he owns up to everything. Frick, it's like the ultimate ownership film. Like, damn, he's doing the right thing, and it's hardcore as a motherfrick. Anyways, I like Locke a lot. If you guys are just dying for one of these movies, Locke is the gold standard. Check out Locke. There we go. Oh, the blood that's rough been there. Yeah, but you don't want to be there. I enjoy Tom Hardy. Might have to catch this one. Yes, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 all the way. Because think about it like this, Desi. It's all about doing the right thing. Even when all the pressures are there. Most people would just lie or do, like, not the right thing. He does the goddamn right thing. It's so hardcore. Alright, when did this come out? It was 2014, at least released here. It might have been a little earlier in the UK, because I think it was a UK film. Maybe not, actually. The UK, everyone in the film has an accent. But anyways, he's like well, I'll give you a little more of a breakdown. He's like a construction foreman on the verge of doing the biggest pour of his life. They're pouring this, like, huge 60-story building or something. It's the biggest job he's ever had. And in the course of him, on the night before the pour, like, hours before they start pouring, things pull him away that must get his attention, and he tries to get it all wrapped up at once, because he's locked in the car. There's nothing else he can do. So it's like he's he's torn in every single direction, and he has to take his lumps. And it's well done, super well done. All right, but that's not one we watched this week, but I just felt like I'd talk about Locke. Any chance I can get to talk about Locke, I will. Check it out. The accents are great too, especially his friend on the phone. His friend has a great accent. Okay, now the one that I really want to talk about this week. I dragged Mrs. Radd to it. Now, we were gonna watch this earlier. I thought I had it in an archive, and I'm like, oh! We were just scanning my folders, like, that one, let's go! And I twisted Mrs. Arms. I twisted Mrs. Radd's arm. Come on, honey, please! I gave her an arm bar. She gave me a triangle choke. And then when I opened up the folder, after she agreed fine, it wasn't in there. So guess what? We were scanning Amazon again. I was like, oh! It's here! It's here, it's here, it's here! I'm talking about Van-Damme's Cyborg 1989. Yeah! Telling you guys, get a woman who will watch Cyborg with you and put a ring on it. It's the only thing you need to, the only barometer you need to go by. Anyways, I had no idea. I hadn't seen this movie all the way through probably for 35 years. I don't remember anything about it. I thought Van-Damme was the cyborg. No, he's not. He's protecting a cyborg that's got all the information on how to cure the apocalypse and this disease that's ravaging the apocalypse. So he's, for some reason, trying to protect this cyborg, even though he wasn't told to. He's just a random guy that's like, I'm through frickin' around. We're gonna, yeah, tragic story for sure. Obvious gravity. There was actually so much violence in this film, like violence that it was shocking how savage this group of bad guys were. You would think, oh, come on, they gotta kind of play the game, you know, they can't go too hard with it. They went really frickin' hard with it, and I appreciate every one of them for it. Let's watch the trailer in the background while we're discussing this film. Oh, there we go. Now, the director of this film is Albert Pyun. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but this guy was a visionary mother fricker that never got his due. And he was just always having to work on movies that had notably stinky actors in it. Like, I don't know if he's just bad at directing people, but the acting puts you off. You look at this and you go like, they're kind of flubbing it. Van Damme's holding a knife in his mouth. That's kind of silly. But this director, Albert Pyun, has like vision, and he was using these great handycam shots, and his location scout was out of his mind. So a lot of the shots in this movie just are notable, very notable, when they didn't have to be. It was a low-budget movie, I'm sure. I was trying to find out how much the budget was before we started this, but I couldn't figure it out. But he's the type of director that thinks about movies like a video game. So there's level 1, level 2, level 3, and there's this great chase scene right after this... Oh man, that scene too. It's just the way he designed the challenges in this. It reminds me of a video game, and I like when movies are designed like that because it feels normal to me. And so there's a great chase scene where he's running away from the bad guys, and each of the bad guys are running after him in like a single file line, and he's got a huge lead on them. And he goes in a manhole, and he's going through the sewers, and he has to fight a guy in the sewers. Then he gets out of the manhole, and he's running still, and then the next couple pop up, and he's got to fight a couple more as they get out, and it's just it culminated in what felt like the final level. And so this Albert Pyun guy's been making movies. He's made like dozens of films, I think, and they're all really visual and really cool looking. They just have no budget. No one will give this guy a budget. If this guy had the budget of James Cameron, he would have made movies we'd all be talking about. And fun fact, Mrs. Radd, at the start of the film, there's a monologue that Mrs. Radd finished. She finished before the monologue was even over. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? What did you just say? It's like, that whole monologue was like note for note from a Method Man CD that she had as a kid. Method Man is a rapper, and so we had to listen to that, and it was Method Man basically doing a one-for-one retelling of the opening monologue for this film, and she finished it, which is so funny. What did he say? I like this world! Anyways, the bad guy's hardcore in this film. Alright, this is a tough one to make it through. You thought this was tough? Yeah, you gotta, if you're watching it from, like, a normal movie perspective, yeah, it could be perceived as maybe pretty tough. But if you're watching it from a artistic standpoint, like, I think what this guy did, it's almost why I like the Amiga games. Like, for 1986, these are great graphics. Crappy games now, but great graphics. So you gotta put yourself, like, pound for pound. And then the movie becomes really good. A goddamn split-step kill, like Sam Fisher. You saw it here first! And this bad guy was a really bad actor, but it actually stood out in a kind of good way. Anyways, another film that Albert Pyun has made is called Nemesis, and I want to just pop that trailer on for you too. This one was from 1992. 3 years later, he comes out with Nemesis, and this is basically where this was his sci-fi swan song, I guess. Like, this one was, you'd always see this one at the video store. This tape was always in. It has Oliver Grenier as the main character, that guy. But it's the same thing. Like, great set design, low budget taken to its maximum. Like, you got to appreciate that. I don't know what the budget was, but it had to be not even a tenth of what a normal film would have. And he's just going for it. A lot of handycam stuff, and a lot of really, what would you call it, practical effects. Like, where, you know, if ever there's like a panel or a button that someone has to press in a movie, there's not an actual click that happens in real life. It's all done in post. So, you know, there's this vision you have to have as a director. It's like, all right, it'll look crappy in real life, but we're going to make it sound good, and it's going to be framed correctly, and it'll look like it's actually a cool button to press or something in the art, or in the finished product. Anyways, he takes on big projects. No low-budget director. Shang Tsung. No low-budget director would take these projects on. It'd just be out of their mind. Look at him shooting his gun while he's doing backflips off a waterfall. Albert Pyun. Don't think around. He's a visionary, goddammit. Director of Cyborg, out of his mind. I'd highly recommend Cyborg for the directing alone. Not so much for the action. Although it was a pretty dire film. The bad guys were pretty fricked up. Alright, hey, welcome in, Young Street. Why didn't we watch Cyborg in Discord last night? I was busy slanging heat, though. Didn't have time for all that. Wait, is the antagonist the same guy from the Highlander movie? No, that was... what's his name? Paul. Adrian Paul. They do look alike. I thought this was a tough one to make it through. Like watching Raw Deal. Yeah, Raw Deal is a tough watch. Simon, maybe you can shed some light on this. What's a harder watch? Raw Deal or Red Heat? Because if I had to watch one right now, what would be the one you watch? That's maybe tougher. Alright, Obvious Gravity, do you remember that there was 2 times in the film where the dream sequence happens, where the bad guys are watching them make love? or lay in bed, whatever. 2 times they panned up and the bad guys are watching them do it. All right. The same exact shot, not even like from a different angle. Red Heat is way better. All right, thank you, Simon. Well, you just solved my problem. Yeah, they did it twice. I remember just once. It was twice. They brought it back for a second time. All right, let me make sure I haven't missed any YouTubers here. All right, we're good. When I drag this down, it is so small. At surgical precision. All right, and that about wraps it up for the pop culture refresher, everyone. I like Cyborg. I would easily watch it again right now. I really like the way that chase scene was done. Very choice chase scene. And that's it. Man, that shooting while falling was amazing. Albert Pinn's like, why don't we get him shoot his gun while he's doing backflips off a waterfall? Why not? Gina Gershon, Arnold naked, snow fight, and Jim Belushi trying his best. Hey, come on. He's trying his best. All right, that's fine. He is trying his best. All right. Well, with that, everyone, why don't we get Launchbox going here, and why don't we start making some plays? Making some big plays. What are we going to play tonight? Now, the good news is, I have this insane collection, in real life, obviously, of games that we can now play on this show, so we can have some more themed episodes going forward, like Sega Master System Night, Sega CD Night, Sega 32X Night, TurboGrafx-16 Night, Atari Jaguar Night. We can go back, because we really only scratched the surface on that one. We have all the Atari games, which is not very great and not very appealing, but I did own a few of them, so maybe like one episode one day. Sega Saturn. Nintendo 64, we could try some more of those. Nintendo Famicom Disk System, we got a lot that we can dink around with. Now, as for computers, I am able to get Atari ST games working, which was a competitor to the Commodore Amiga. Also the MSX and MSX2. I didn't realize those were Microsoft consoles, or Microsoft products. Saturn would be great. We have played a lot of Saturn games in the past, but not so much lately, have we? I would love to play Dragon Force. I would love to play Dragon Force. And Dragon Force 2 has recently been translated, so we can try that as well. I don't know if recently, but at least... So here's the thing, everyone. Not that I ever have, or ever will, delve into ROMs and emulation. It's just not my thing, frankly. But now what people do is not bin and queue files for your games. Everything is CDR, or CHD, whatever it is. No, yeah, CHD. That's what MAME used to use for some of their games like Killer Instinct. They would have CHD files. You needed the ROM and then the CHD file. And now PlayStation's all about CHD. Saturn, CHD, everyone's CHD because the emulator, it contains it in its own hard drive or something. It's just easier to run, and it's smaller. So you can make big archives without farting around on your hard drive. So, we have access to some great things. It's a great time to be alive, frankly. But here we are tonight, and we're about to play some goddamn Amiga games. Now, let's see if I can do this without fricking around. Alright, well, I have no idea what we should play first, everyone. Not a goddamn clue. And apparently neither does this thing, because these are all games that don't have pictures. There we go. Let's get to the, I think it's going to list them in order that they were released. So you guys know last week we tried to play golf, which I couldn't even get started. It was apparently the second game ever made for this goddamn thing. I guess Borrowed Time was the first one. Alright, red hot graphics. We will not be playing Borrowed Time. That looks awful. But we gotta make some big plays here. If purchasing isn't ownership, then piracy isn't stealing. Tell that to Spotify trying to get your... Man, we've been... Little Ratty Boy Jr.'s been getting into music lately. And Mrs. Radd wanted to get him a solution where he could listen to some music in his room, because he doesn't do a lot of stuff on his own. We're like, why don't we get him a solution for that? Dingle Dude, my brother, was like, oh yeah, we listen to Spotify with my nephew. So Mrs. Radd got Ratty Boy listen to some Spotify, and then right away, non-stop TNA everywhere, like this. Maybe not exactly like this, but yeah, album covers and fricked up stuff. Like, there's no... You can't give a kid Spotify, so there's not bare nudity, but he saw stuff kids aren't supposed to see. So, frick that. And frick you, Spotify. Alright. Let's see what Ractor is. Oh, a text game. No, thank you. Silent Service was actually first an Amiga game. This is actually kind of interesting for me, because there's a lot of games that came out in the NES and Genesis era that were Amiga games first, and I didn't know that, and you could usually tell they were Amiga games first because they were awful on console. They didn't fix anything. Marble Madness on Amiga. FM Radio Baby. What is on that, Simon? Have you got Gobliiins? Gobliiins is an Amiga game. I have Ghosts and Goblins, Muds, Goblins 3. I have Grand Slam Monster, which looks like a variation on Pong from 1989. I also have Circus Attraction with a very attractive lady on the cover. They ain't kidding. Even the men are attractive in this game. Actually spelled Gobliiins! Alright, well, let's just stop at Gobble. Gobliiins! We do have Gobliiins. It's an adventure puzzle game. Is this one from your childhood, Square? Because, yeah, Square, did you have any access to an Amiga? Because in Europe, buddy, it's all Amiga. Apparently. Not so much here in the West. Ringing any bells, eh? My friend had one, I didn't, and did he have Gobliiins? Because I'll play Gobliiins right now. I can't promise you that Gobliiins will make any goddamn sense with me at the helm, but we'll give it a whirl. First game tonight, everyone, Gobliiins. Let's lean in on Gobliiins. Hold on, zing. All right, that's how we do it. Boom. All right. There's also a Gobliiins 2. Did you know that? Wait, hold on. Which one did he have? Are you sure it was Gobliiins and not Gobliiins 2? Or Gobliiins? Probably had them all. I'm back 20 minutes later and Radd's still just chatting. It's the #1 sub-genre on Twitch. Alright, we'll play Gobliiins 1. How many eyes is that? There's 3 eyes in Gobliiins 1, but only 2 eyes in Gobliiins 2. So first thing we got to do is we need to put the album art on the screen because it makes way easier to edit in the archive. Save image. Mother F. Well, welcome back, Dogan. I wonder where I actually saved the games. Was it in the Pop Culture Refresher folder? Damn it, I don't even remember. Alright, well, we'll do it here anyways. We'll go Amiga to Amiga Games. Amiga Games 2. Boom, boom, boom. Everyone check your attic right now, just to make sure Gary Busey's not hiding up there. You can never be too safe, is all I'm saying. And let's bring it home. Boom! Gobliiins! There we go. Drop shadow enabled. I wouldn't be shocked at all if Gary Busey was in my attic. Not even a little. Alright. That's a man that doesn't have a problem with Gary Busey. Toss me in the boat too. I'm in the same boat. Alright, double clicking Gobliiins. I should always double check these to make sure they'll turn on before I do a big shout out for them. Looks like it's working. RetroArch. Time to get over mine. RetroArch. Don't think around on me. I won't think around on you. It's Gobliiins time. Go fast forward. Here we go. Woo! The hell did he just say to me? And a lot of these games, I can't even get by the first screen. Let alone the first Subscreen. All right, let's fast forward and see if the game just miraculously starts on its own. All right, we got Voodoo confirmed. Am I doing this? Is this part of the game? Is this part of the game? All right, pressing 1 doesn't do anything. We're having to find which button gets you in the game. Hider in the house and sneaks around as quiet as a mouse. Hider in the house. He's having a bad time, whatever's happening here. The best feature the Amiga had was pitched samples. Yeah, we need a dark goblin sound here, the Papa Goblin. Now we need him to laugh his balls off. I honestly can't start the game. We're still trying to figure out which button allows this game to start. Mouse clicks? Unless the Amiga was deranged enough to just force you to watch this at the start. This part of the game, I can't tell. And hold on, let me hit tilde key. No. What if I hit escape? Is Amiga the kind of console that would let you get in by hitting escape? Apparently it is. I don't know jack frick about this machine or its standard idioms. Escape, that's how you get past that thing. Music and effects by Moby. So keep that in mind. Alright, maybe I have to hit escape again. Oh dear lord. Consult the color chart on the box and type the number in the corresponding with the color. Right. Apparently these are all hacked out, so you can just do this. Loading. That's the one. All right, I wonder if it's a problem with audio, so many don't have music. Yeah, I don't know. It's 1991. There should be music, right? We'd been playing games with music for like 5 years at this point, and Amiga comes out and says, nah, I don't need that. I don't need any music to play this game. Well, I beg to differ. All right, the basic breakdown here is that Ratty Boy wants to send his goblins into the house. That's what I'm guessing. How about in here? All right, Goblin number 1. Get your ass in gear. And effectively... Yeah, he doesn't know. If you don't know, then I don't know. All right, frick. Right click. Okay, we can change our options here. Knock on the door. No, this is probably punch someone in the face button. I don't know. Yeah, if you don't know, I don't know. Maybe one of the other goblins has a skill that I lack. And tell this guy to get over here. All right, hey, we're making big plays here. Hey, Devin, welcome in, buddy. Big plays are happening. Just know that. The season of the Cyborg has begun. If that's what you want to call it. All right, maybe go down here. These goblins are real rascals. That's all I know. All right. Mm-hmm. Now this guy looks like he wants to make big plays. Away I go. In typical fashion, I'm stuck on the first screen. Amiga games in a nutshell, am I right? All right, let's try knocking on the door. What the holy hell? I got scared. I don't think that hurts us in any way, but let's just leave that to the judges. Maybe we need all 3 of us to get over here. Now you give this one a big knock. Okay, apparently the juggling goblin can trigger the door. All right, what can this goblin do? You have something of a life bar in the middle towards the bottom. Just went down when I got scared. Good eye, Desi. All right, now we don't want to get scared, apparently. What do you guys think this symbol means? This is like a fist. It's like the action button. It is totally the punch button when I'm dealing with this guy. Okay, why don't I try and punch this? All right, let me at him. I'll punch the hell out of this thing. Ah! Oh, damn, I totally thought I had something figured out there. In typical Amiga fashion, Radd has no idea what he's doing, and never will. I thought that would have worked, everyone. Well, let's try clicking this guy. Maybe he's our leader, because he has the pickup option. And let's see if I can pick up something here. He's like, no, I can't pick up anything. Come on, don't be stupid. All right, let's see if he will punch the gate open sensibly, not so hard. Look, you gotta do it like this, all right? Just open it like it's a normal door. I don't know what you expect me to do. All right, 2 a-holes confirmed. I wonder if Square has an ancient memory of how to open this goddamn first gate. Hey, open it with your goblin penis. You know, I would, Devin, but it is a family stream. No goblin penis is allowed. Hocus pocus. Oh, of course. They got me twice with that one. That's not fair. Okay, everyone. The goblins are getting restless. What is this? Can we do anything with that? Anything with any of this alchemy down here? Cancel. You guys in your adventure games, I don't understand. This is basically how you play an adventure game. Where you have to analyze the screen, frame by frame, like you're watching the horror movie The Strangers. Where's the stranger gonna pop out? Oh, there he is at the back! There's 2 doors and a gate. And that's it. And a window. Watch it. Oh man, it's the window. Watch this, everyone. Hocus pocus. Penis. Maybe that guy likes juggling. Let's get my juggler over there. Show him a cool juggling trick and he'll let me in the house. I don't even know if I need to go in the house. Do I need to leave the house? Okay, he can't do anything with it. You see the thought process here, right? Though the wheels are spinning. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. You all take care. Yeah, this is not the hottest action, John Follow, so I don't blame you. Hide her in the house. He'll sleep all day as quiet as a mouse. Well, if this game's gonna be dead quiet, let's turn on some tunes of our own. I don't know what the hell the Amiga games are doing. Just play some music, goddammit. Alright, now this gets the neurons firing. Now I'm feeling good. Let's try the big boy, the bruiser. Let's try him on the door and see if he'll punch the door open. Hey, let me out that door. See that twitching horn on top of the archway? Might need to knock that down somehow. Twitching horn, I did not notice that. So, if that's the case, thank you, Square, because sometimes I just need to know, what's this game actually going? What are you getting at, game? And it turns out this game is getting at, you gotta look for something that's animated and try and do that. It is twitching. Also, the birds are moving. So, here's the other problem, Square. My goblin is behind the wall. Okay, at least you can click him through the wall. All right, watch this, everyone. Get the hell down here. No, I need my juggling man. All right, hold on. Where's the juggling man? I'll get it down. Or not. All right, let's let the bruiser go. Maybe he's got to punch the wall. Yeah, let me at him. I got this, boys. Don't worry about it. Square, I can't believe you do remember that. That's nuts. Okay, we got the Horn of Truth. And it's just a simple matter of picking it up. All right, let's let this guy get out of the way. What do you mean, me? Yeah, get the frick out of the way. Guy doesn't have any pickup powers. I can't let him be the guy. All right, let's let anyone with pickup powers be the guy. I'll pick it up. All right, get the hell out of the way, too, you bunch of slackers. You bunch of slack-jawed yokels. No, for the love of Pete. All right, you walk over there. You pick it up. I got it, If you don't pick this horn up, I'm gonna... All right. Woo! Horn. What the hell am I supposed to do? Jury rig the fence open with it? The graphics are good at least. For 1991, Dogan, would you call this good graphics? I guess you're right, it is. You know what I like about the Amiga? Blow it, I think. Which one of these guys has the magic tooting powers? We played that game last weekend called... City Dealer or something. It was where you were beating up drug dealers. But what I noticed about the Amiga, and I'm noticing it here now too, nothing is tile-based. Every screen is 100% drawn from scratch, no tiles. So everything looks really unique. Looks like a good adventure game of the era. This does? Alright, we're playing a good adventure game here, everyone. I can live with that. Alright, let's click the horn and... let's click this. No, click that. No. Click the eyeball. No. Right click down here. Mother of F. All right, let's see. Horn, horn, horn. He's got the horn. I wonder if it'll just let me use the horn over here. No, you don't have the horn. Ah. Well, he's due for getting another spanking by this fence. That serves you right. Serves you right for trying to break and enter into this private property. No, don't. God damn it. Get your ass away from there, you cue ball-headed MFer. Don't get me wrong, everyone. We know this is a pro horseshoe-balled stream. I gotta chastise him somehow. Alright, let's try now. Hey, like with this horn? Alright, so I tooted my horn, and a stick fell out of the tree. That's, Manhattan Dealer. Thank you, Simon. Ah, that was a good one. That was the game of the stream. I'd play it again right now. Don't test me, everyone. Maybe I'll find out other games by that same company. Good logic, yeah, it's good. Not great, but it's good. Happens all the time when I toot my horn outside in the forest. Free stick! Alright, we're horning up. We got the branch. Let's go try again. And jimmy this thing open. Break and enter. Okay. Yeah, look at the other guys. I'm gonna die before I get out of this screen, aren't I? Hey, JT Striker, check it out, man. We're playing... I don't know if you know what the Amiga is, but you know DOS games. Well, there was the Amiga at the same time as DOS, and the Amiga had color and way better graphics. So I figured, why not try some of these Amiga games? They're beating me senseless. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Sit on the stick and toot the horn again. All right. That'll require a lot of buttons being held down at once, JT, but I think we can handle it. Shorty, they crapping. Is Shorty here? I don't even see Shorty. Did Shorty change his color? Usually he's neon green. I don't see no Shorty, everybody. For 91, I think it is. All right, yeah, they're good. Where'd the item even go? Down in... You can only have one item at a time, but maybe... Okay, hey, maybe we can... JT, watch. I'll click the Baldo boy. And we'll tell him to pick this up. Okay, I'm realizing just now that only two of my guys have... One of my guy has pickup powers. That's his unique ability. Alright, well... Let's go try and... jab the guy in the doorway in the eyeballs with the stick. That's all I can think. If he bonks himself on the head with it again, I don't know what the hell is going. We're not gonna make it, dudes. I have less than half health. Square, I need that 30-year-old memory of yours unlocked. What the hell am I doing? Because if I lose, if I die, the game's over. We're not coming back. This is it. You can't remember it. All right. Radland, look for a game called Load Runner. Might be more up your alley if it's on Amiga. Everyone gets one shot, basically, Square. And if the game's rolling deep, red hot, I'll keep going. But even Manhattan Dealer only got one shot. And that game I actually really, really liked. So, the stick doesn't appear to be helping me. In fact, my guy just keeps banging himself on the head with it. Alright, let me try something out here. Can I walk off the screen? No. Why would I do that? Why would I do that when I can smack myself in the head with a stick? Ah, frick you guys, I'm out of here. I'll whack myself in the head over here. Okay. All right, well, we really only have one other option here, and it's to bang this door with a stick and then bang the window with the stick. That's all I got. Radland, could you play this game called Rise of the Robots? Young Street, we did last week. Were you watching it? I play all the bangers on the show. That was the third game I played, Young Street. All the bangers. Can one of the other guys use the stick or not? Well, here's what I'm thinking. When I click on one of them, they've selected him down here, so I know he's selected. But then if I right-click, he just goes right to the fist and no pickup. And I click this guy. Now he's selected down here. If I right-click, it goes right to the fist and no pickup. This guy has magic powers, though. Can I use the magic power to open the gate, then use the stick? Do you guys think the game would have that much logic going? Coughing after reading that. Get some lozenges in there, Young Street. It's great, Dogan3. It's a great two-player competitive action. Magic the stick, I don't know. All right, here we go. Here's what we're going to do. Baldo Boy is going to punch this guy. Why would I do that? No, it just selects this. All right, here we go. Let's get you over here. No music in this game. I can't believe it. All right, now he's set. He's going to use the stick. Give him the stick down. Give him the stick. You guys remember those Fensler films? G.I. Joe shorts? Look, when I say go over here, I mean it, goddammit. Get your ass over here. Rise of the boners, am I right? That's wearing boxers when you're in grade 8. I can't. I'm going to get boners. I'm going to get boners in the middle of class. I'm going to get boners in the middle of class. Yeah, I'll get those boners and you'll like it. No! All right, it's definitely something to do with the house, not the gate just yet. All right. All right, well, the only other option I had... I was about to just solve this whole thing, crack the case wide open. Fine, we'll be this guy. And we'll say, bang on the door with the stick. Just don't frickin' bang yourself in the head again. What, you mean like this? God damn it. He's not getting it, everyone. Wedge the gate with your wiener. Solid logic. All right, can I... Anything down here? Is this what it was like, Square, when you guys would get a game? Because I'm sure it was pirated, too. I'm sure you guys didn't go to Radio Shack and go buy Gobliiins. He's probably like, I got this new game my dad's friend from work gave it to me on a disc, a floppy disc. And we just have Gobliiins. And so you'd sit there going like, I don't know what I'm doing. Is that accurate? You just sit here all day because the graphics were so hot. Why wouldn't we play this? Why wouldn't we play this game with absolutely no sound? Pretty much. All right, well, hey, then we're getting the raw experience. I can live with that. All right, well, I don't really think we use this enough. So let's go switch it out. Let's toot the horn at every window. Because we really only did just toot the horn. This is going to be fricked up. Pixel frame accurate. So help me, frick, if you pick up the branch. Penis. All right, put the stick down here. All right, I don't know what that's going to do. Pick up the tutor. Get those black beans in you, buddy. I got those black beans in me last night. Which end do you want me to use the horn on? I don't understand. I'm a goblin. All right, let's toot that horn over here. They can't deny us forever. At least it didn't take my health away. Toot your horn over here. Wrong end, dickhead. Alright, let's see what happens if I do this. I'm gonna toot the horn. I'm gonna randomly come down here. Select this guy. Oh, I didn't tell him to put the horn down. What the hell is going on here? I said toot the horn, young man. What do you want me to do? Get the magic guy to magic the stick. And turn it into a magic stick. Alright, I get what you're saying now that the stick is on the ground. And by that same logic, we should magic the horn. And the big guy's going like, hey, when do you need me to bash something? We already used you. Alright, magic stick coming up. 50 Cent in the house. It's my magic stick. I can't believe it. My new song. I got the lollipop and a bow and arrow. Crossbow time. Get your magic stick. It's my new song. Party time. Lollipop. Making big plays, everyone. So what does that look like? A pickaxe? Are we gonna hack the house open? That's a win. That means we got by the first screen, everyone. Oh, man. All thanks to Square. I never would have got out of here. Oh, did you see that little horn that was wobbling? That was what you needed to punch the gate for. What, they're yelling at me because I tried to go? Code up to DX. Man, we're pro ace at this game. Unbelievable. Oh, baby. Man, did it. I'm glad you played this back in the day, Square. That makes it so much more fun to dink around with these games. But me, imagine a console game. We're looking at this, though. There's nowhere in this game where there's going to be something that I do. It's all just looking, analyzing, and going like... Click a button and see if it is what you meant to do. I only have no health left, though. Check this out, though. Ah, I've got it all figured out. Cast magic on this rune! Nah, it didn't work. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to... What the hell are we doing? Can I... get my bruiser... and see if I can punch down some of these apples? Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it. I'll punch this apple real good. Come on. Eh! Oh, that's not what we needed. No! Oh, that really cost me big time, didn't it? Alright, can you walk over here and stop punching things for once? Oh, crow's back. Alright, nice. Alright, watch this, everyone. Alright, I guess we'll be the magic guy. And we'll cast Magic Apple! Just magic and punch everything. It's really all you can do. When was the last time you played this, though, Square? Is this kind of cool to see again? Because it's a mother of a frick to get Amiga up and running on something like RetroArch. Not that I did or will ever do. Playing this on my actual Amiga, everyone. Magic Apple! Okay. Can you do it again? Damn, I was thinking maybe if it got big enough, he would eventually just have it fall down. What the hell? Am I supposed to use a pickaxe on this thing? Mother of F. What I want is for it to fall down and become a bridge. Get wedged in there. Alright, I got the pickaxe. Step aside, Junior. Come on, let's go. Yep, but pickaxe is the right tool to use here. Mother of F. I thought he would just pickaxe the top. He took it right out in the middle. We're down to the final wire here. 2 more mistakes and we are done. What the hell am I supposed to do with these apples? Oh. Put the pickaxe down. Go use this guy to pick up the apple. Alright, let's get the magic guy back. And then let's look at some magic eye posters together. I think that would be about as... Mother of F. Watch it there, buddy. That'd be about as fruitful as this. Okay. So instead of being passive-aggressive with your yawning, you could just cast magic on this thing. Okay. Now. Pick this guy. Put the pickaxe down, sir. Deadly weapon. Magic zap the damn apple. Alright, pickaxe is down. Now, sir, if you could just come over here and pick up the apple, that would be fresh. Jam the apple in between these 2 planks of wood. Come on. Simple. I do this all the time. Did that little a-hole reach down? Oh my god. Alright, well, let's cast magic on all the apples. What say? Hocus pocus! Expelliarmus! Apple gigantus! Nipple hair gigantus! Ah! Get over there and cast it on that one. What the hell are you doing? Can I hop over here? Guy doesn't want it. Well, let me punch the tree. Punching the tree might do something. You see the logic, right? Probably punch it rather than pickaxing it. You think punch now will cause it not to explode? Let's try that after. After we grow a bunch of giant frickin' apples. Lávate las manos. Alright, let's get our bruiser up there and see what happens. Can I just punch the tree first? Alright, goddammit, don't you cast magic missile on that tree. Alright, bruise it up. We should probably wash our hands. Lávate las manos. Lávate las manos! Why is it still the Magic Man? Go to hell and eat poo. I'm clicking as hard as I can, dude. Alright, I said punch the tree, and he's punching the air. Or his best buddy. Alright, let's punch this one. I bet you turn out to be a good guy. That was such a bad situation he was in. Hey! Now we can pick it up. I can't pick it up if it's not directly on the ground in front of me. Noted. You a-hole. Alright, party time. I think this is a pretty record speed figuring out of a game for me, personally. For an adventure game. Usually I'm stuck on these games for hours and hours. Why do these goblins look like social predators with those eyes? That's why they're all by themselves. Cast away on this island of misfits and a-holes. Alright, put the apple down here. It's a hell of a bridge. Penis! I don't understand then. What do you want from me, game? So you're telling me the apples don't make a bridge that I cross? What if I put it right here? Locking this game up right now. Get the bruiser. Punch every frickin' apple down. Ugh! You guys remember when Jimbo... Oh no. He did. Took him to Pound Town. He was a predator, though, wasn't he, Baklava? Sent him right to jail. Predator jail. Chris Hansen's down there right now. Go ahead and take a seat. I know you're dead and mangled, but go ahead and take a seat. What are we trying to do with that apple up there, hey? Trying to get on a run? Hmm? Go ahead and take a seat. And that's Gobliiins, everyone. Alright, definitely one of my most dreaded genres is adventure games. But you know what? I think we handled it like super studs. I think we had the right idea with the apples too. Even though it really made no sense why I would stack up the apples and suddenly that would be fine. I was in the game's head though. The game knows that. That's why they had to throw that curveball at you. Alright, I'm gonna blow my nose right now. It's killing me, dude. I'll do it off camera and with the microphone muted. Oh, Dan, we're out of batteries. Ah, to hell with it. I must have left it on all weekend. I got nothing, dudes. How am I supposed to play Hot Jams now? Ah, that would have been a funny way to come back. Calm blue ocean. Calm blue ocean. Calm blue ocean. Alright, next one up. I said escape, escape. Oh, that's right, I have keyboard focus mode on. Alright, that was fun. Thank you for that, Square. Good suggestion. Damn it, Daniel, we beat his balls off. Not even a senior in high school. You know, the plump apple was just in high school. Damn it. Yeah, that's why he got sent to go see Chris Hansen. And let's dive back in, shall we? I'm looking by year. But maybe that's not what I want to do. Maybe I want to look by alphabetical. I don't know. There's a lot of these that don't have, like, what? Top Gun, Guts, and Glory? Doesn't have a year. Doesn't even have a screenshot. That's really fricked up. It doesn't even have a screenshot because a lot of these guys pride themselves on having screenshots for absolutely everything. I don't want to watch any of these ones or even test out one that doesn't have a screenshot. But I go by the screenshot and then I end up playing golf. And that didn't work at all. It sucked. I wanted this for all of us, everyone. It didn't work. We couldn't get a single shot off. I wanted this for all of us, everyone. Couldn't get a single shot off. Alright, why don't we check? This is 1986. Why don't we scoot over to 1987? That's like Contra had come out. Things were getting a little heated. Oh, this is 1988. Alright, holy frick. This was 87. Ew, Police Quest. Oh my god. Hey, did they have Gold Rush? Because I did play Gold Rush back in the day, and I always got killed by a mule kicking me. Don't walk behind the mule, they say. Don't tell me what to do, I say. Gradius was on the Amiga, is it? That seems like a weird... There's no way it would play properly. Well, let's take a look. Did you actually see Gradius? All I'm seeing is Graffiti Man. What kind of game is this? Gotta go graffito tag your local high school? Ah. That looks like a beat 'em up with a man in a wheelchair. This is what it means to play random Amiga games, everyone. Yeah, there's the games everyone expects you to play. And then there's this one with this dusty old man. Earl Weaver Baseball. 1918 League. Saw something. Yeah, well, I get here. Maybe I'll do this. You guys can see a little better. Now on Amiga, Insanity Fight. And that's Insanity Fight, everyone. I want to play the ones that like blew the DOS games out of the water. Indoor sports for all you weirdos. There's a cat sleeping on the ground. I don't know, I'm a Ninja Mission or the graffiti game. Do they have Montezuma's Revenge? Isn't that like a real-time, like a text-based strategy game? All right, well, so far, I'm hearing a lot of Ninja Mission. Was there a Ninja Mission? This also looks pretty hardcore. Road War, Europa. Oh, no, it's a text-based game. This is where I draw the line. Won't be playing any of this goofy garbage. It's, man, they are just keep coming up with better ways to spell fantasy. Andromeda Software, you've done it again. Look at this, though. Ah, for 1986, that, or 88? That's a hard sell. Alright, did I hear about a ninja game? Oh, the King of Chicago. This is actually, do you guys want to know something? This is the game that made me want to check out Amiga games in the first place, because I was reading through Computer Gaming World magazine for a potential episode of Up Late with Radd. And there was a picture of this game in it, and I saw that, and it was a 1988 or 87 issue. I was like, why does this look so good for 1988? DOS games don't look this good, and I had to look into it, and it's like, that's an Amiga game. Oh. So apparently right around the time 1988-ish, if you were to see pictures of computer games in magazines, chances are, if it looked this good, they would always lead with the Amiga game. They'd have a little asterisk at the bottom. Amiga game pictured. Lionheart, if you want to see what Amiga can do, there's not much better. Yeah, why don't we get Lionheart for Dogan before he passes out on us? He was mentioned in this one. Lionheart. 1993. Boom. Yeah, this is starting to look pretty fresh. Look at those Speedos. They're looking fresh, too. All right, that seems like a good one, Dogan. And then after this, everyone, I did get it working, or at least I found out how to get it working. We'll follow in this, in the footsteps of one Speedo man to another with Savage. This game has a rippin' hot soundtrack. I know for sure the music in this game is rippin' hot. Savage. And then we'll check out Arnie 2. There's this game called Arnie. Arnie. Get the Arnie. I'll stick around for Savage. I can't resist. All right. Well, we know our game plan then. And if you guys are looking anything up online, if you want to do that on your second monitor with a suggestion, I'll be happy to take suggestions after Savage. First Lionheart, then Savage. Okay, party time. All right, let's go back to Lionheart. Have you played this game before, Dogan? I know you're vaguely in tune with the demo scene, so I don't know if the demo scene Lionheart, if there's some weird crossover there. The cover of it's just a cat's face. An angry-looking cat, but it's still just a cat. No, we'll call her Lisa Lionheart. Stupid Lisa Garbage Face. Oh. And that's Lionheart. What does that say? The best Amiga action game ever. Who says that? By Amiga Games? Is that what this says? Alright, I don't think this is the right format. So let me get Manhattan Dealer back up here, and I'll just try and match the size. Yeah. Alright, we don't need you anymore, Manhattan Dealer. Okay, let's see if this game works, Dokester. Probably should have checked that out first. But Amiga games almost never work. Or they stall for a really long time until they think they're not going to work. And then suddenly, blink, they go right in. Lionheart coming at you. Does it have tunes? We'll soon find out. But first, we'll sit in abject silence while the game decides whether or not it wants to load. Game window went away, Radd. Oh, we haven't started the game yet. Don't worry. Get in there. Don't worry. Don't worry, Desi. Thanks for looking out for me. You know I will almost 100% whiff this up most of the time. MU, are we getting game? Not yet. The game has started, though, so that's a plus. I don't know what the hell it's looking for, if it's not showing us game yet. Although the game had a splash screen that disappeared. Tunes! Thalion presents... Lionheart. Programming by Erwin Kloibhofer. Nice parallax there. Graphics by Hank Nyborg. Nyborg in the house. Eric with a K. Very Scandinavian. Wait, where the hell's my game box back here? Fricked off. We'll get that, don't worry. Oh wait, we didn't put the right game name at the top, everyone. Goddamn. Yeah, everything on Amiga was just a little bespoke. There's no tiles here. They just drew everything by hand for some reason. Probably why the games run like ass. Oh man, Lionheart. Use himself a little back shave. Not an armpit shave. Don't you dare, Lionheart. Or a nipple shave. Filling out that Speedo. Hold on. Oh, man. God damn. Yeah, let's go, Lionheart. Hold on. It's too hot. It's too hot for me not to have the game box there, and I don't know why it's not there. Hold on. Oh, because I didn't drag it down here. And now we got the game box. Woo! It looks like ass, though. I didn't tell you to look so crappy, game box. Alright, it's fine. Still looks like ass. Okay. Yo. And away! The animation is nuts, especially since there's like no tiles, Dogan. It's all just... It's ridiculous. I don't know what they were doing. They were drawing one screen at a time from scratch. Valden crossed the border and flew into Norka's country. Everything had gone smoothly until now. Then he noticed the shape on the horizon, which rapidly grew bigger. One of Norka's airships? One of Norka's airships!
Frantically, Valden urged the dragon to fly faster. Maybe he could still escape. But the airship grew even larger. He had neared the distance to a distance of a few meters when the explosion sounded and rapidly expanded nets flew towards Valden and the dragon. What's this music? They were caught by the nets. They caught by the net and were swiftly hauled towards the ship. Valden, who'd been having a hard time with his panicking dragon, drew the sword and hacked a way through the tough material just before being drawn into the airship. He jumped out and plummeted towards the ground. It's like the intro to Rayman. Due to his new powers, Valden had survived the long fall without even a scratch. He stood forlornly in the swamp and watched the airship fly out of sight. He cursed. Frick! His mission wouldn't be so easy now.
Yeah, he ain't got no goddamn dragon anymore. Alright. Party time. Nothing could be done. Valden would have to make the entire journey on foot. He sighed and entered the swamps. It's all like a text-based adventure almost. Alright, get the hell out of here, Square. Lurk your buns off, buddy. Probably gotta go sleep until the next, until you leave the stream. Alright. Yeah, leave the stream on. Hey, I appreciate that. Hit those numbers. Yeah, we gotta hit the big numbers. Friggin' 8-pack. Amazing. Yeah, just hairy as hell, too. Alright, the secret is that it is tiled. Hank Nyborg is just a god. Alright, Hank's on notice now. Dogan put him up on notice. This is tiled? Okay, what? Oh, man. Okay, everyone, it's a one-button game. Yeah. A one-button game. So to do all your attacks, you have to hold the one button down to ready yourself, and then push a direction. Man, this guy's got buns of steel. This is a very erotic adventure. Yeah, he fine as frick. Okay, goddamn, getting out of your mind. Not today, buddy. You don't want to frick with me. You frick around with me, I'll frick around with you. I ain't done fricking around by a long shot. Pressing up to jump, that's the name of the game. I'm pushing up now. Up is how you jump in this game. Don't you frick around with me. I'm goddamn out of my mind. Take some of that. You want a piece of this? You don't want this? Think it over. Goddamn it. At least this plays like a video game. I'm locked in. Click those triangles. Don't you frick around me. I'm good at clicking triangles. Don't test me. I done lost my mind. You know this. Oh, slow down there. We almost got 2 out of our mind. Oh, my frick. No problem here. Pressing up to jump has no downside. We got music. We got a game here. You know, you can't complain. I will complain, but really I don't have to be. I bet you the Amiga guys were like, yo, we don't need consoles. We got goddamn Lionheart. We got this. Come on. Come on, I ground sweep your ass. Want to get in my grill? You want a piece of the big dog? Dead meat? That's all I see. Hot bases? Dogging my man. Oh, he's got a backward attack. Man, just do this. No enemy can even come close to you. We got a real game here, says Bwaka. This isn't all fricked up. This is a real game. Wait, whoa. Okay, everyone, did you realize there is a second button? You can push up to jump if you really want, or you can just push the... Okay, the second I hit the other button, up to jump was disabled. I am not arguing. Oh, man, now we got a for sure real deal game. Watch how much faster I go now. All right, watch out, Lionheart. Don't tinker around. Gotta want it, buddy. Get those triangles. They're not gonna collect themselves. I don't know why the second I hit the jump button, it stopped letting me do up as jump. But that works out for old Raddy. Oh man, it beat his ass. Look, you give me a jump button, I'm a surgical master. Alright, everything was just a little bit was it flashback on the Amiga. That is great animation. They have done lost their mind, it's official. Now if I get up here, can I jump? Alright, can I jump and then go this way? Does he have a Bubsy style on the edge animation? Yeah. Also, we fixed the aspect ratio, everyone. It should be a lot bigger than it was before. A lot bigger. Nothing to do up here. Also, no way down. You just have to guess. Ah! Oh, they got me. Here we go. Look at this elbow drop sword stab. Ah! 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 Little, ooh, whoopsies. Little Sid style synth there. Oh, I'm dead meat. Frick me. One heart to go, everyone. Oh, we need the health. We need it bad, baby. Hey, we got it. Full health. Stab your ass. Yeah, Lionheart's got quite an arsenal of attacks for a guy with only one button. Did cardio for days. You see him swinging on those branches? And look at the parallax on those clouds. That ain't bad. All the goddamn climbing frames in the world. New song? I'd be impressed. Uh-oh. Penis. Uh-oh. Beat his ass. One dead Becky. New song. Yeah, this is fresh. Come on, sweep kick all the bugs. Yeah. Well, dead Becky's coming up. Oh, gotta want it, Lionheart. I can open the door for you, but you gotta walk through it. All the triangles you can handle. My mission to collect triangles is gonna be a lot harder now without my dragon. I like that attack. Alright, this didn't set the standard then. Who made this? We should find out more games these guys have made. Wait, can I do 2 of these? Almost. Love the hair when he jumps. But you can do 2, alright. Oh yeah, it goes up on the way down. Ah, that's a nice touch. That's a Kojima level touch. That's smooth. Plays buttery smooth. Buttery biscuits over here. Uh-oh. Nope. I think you got me, but you don't got Jack Frick. Uh-oh. Okay, apparently he does have me. Made it, dudes. You guys remember the movie Lionheart with Van-Damme? Or it's basically just Bloodsport again. This company went under in '94 because nobody bought Lionheart. Well, that's because apparently, according to Shorty, everyone's just pirating every Amiga game ever, right? There was no money to be made on it. It was too expensive. I mean, here I am playing the legit copy of it, of course. Oh my god, I almost took a stalagmite right up the fanny. Run your life, buddy! I wonder how much Lionheart costs on eBay right now. And for that matter, an entire working Amiga. Penis. Nice to see in 1993, muscle-bound heroes were still in style. Somewhere in the 90s, we just got rid of muscles. We don't want those anymore. The 80s, everyone had to have huge muscles. What the hell is going on here? Smarten up. I like the muscles. It makes sense. I don't need anything that doesn't make sense. Guy winging a sword around should have big muscles. It's not rocket science. $150 pre-owned. Dan, it's the first time you ever made sense. Oh my god. You swing the button, you expect there to be something, but nope, not in this game. You gotta do swing and a direction. Dead, Becky. I can't breathe. Oh man, we should have made a leap of faith there. I wonder if I can just elbow drop it. Well, it doesn't really let you do that. Triangles! Uh-oh. There we go. Elbow drop for the win! Dan, you go to hell and you die of gonorrhea! Not thinking around with you. Also, welcome in iBlink. We got him, don't worry. Don't worry, we beat his ass. What the hell is this? Jump on these guys. Sick! This game has some of the best moves. Elbow drop, sword stab. Sick ground sweep, bug killing ground sweeps. Uh-oh. Wants a piece of me, he thinks he can take the big dog? Not in his life! Yeah, it's stylish finish. All about style. Style over substance. All day. Alright, nothing else up there. Nothing to see here. Oh, we can't make it up unless we get this thing first. Fine. Butt killing. Get him a colostomy bag. Get him a colostomy bag! Would have been a different scene if that's what he yelled in Karate Kid. Get him a colostomy bag because his anus doesn't work like it's supposed to. Or if you got a problem with that, kick him in the fanny. Kick him directly into his anus. You got a problem with that? No, Sensei. I'll do what I have to do. Whatever it takes, Sensei. Put your big toe directly into his fanny. What's that, Sensei? You got a problem with that? Two-time All-Valley champ, Johnny Lawrence. Suspended for a direct toe in the fanny kick. Not a legal maneuver. And Daniel's down. There is diarrhea everywhere. Uh-oh. Nope. No. But here comes Elizabeth Shue with a big roll of toilet paper. She's really saving his bacon here today. Miyagi smiling in the background. Oh, here we go. This takes all of my precision, everyone. Yep. Oh my god. You give me a jump button, and I'll stick the landing every time. Nope. Time to sweep some more baddies. Oh, this thing is shooting garbage at me? Mother frick. I thought it was hot collectibles. Check this out, everyone. Ah, yeah. Oh, no, he falls down right away. Alright, it's a shame my sweep doesn't go far enough. Alright. He-Man wannabe, you gotta get your ass in gear, they're gonna kill you! Oh, God. Gingerly get down from the rope. Oh, God, I choked, dudes. I think that's game over. I'm gonna start balling here. Six continues, though. They don't dink around. You are the Kirsty Yamaguchi of this game. Do we dare go one more round? Where do they start you? That's the big part here. Alright. I know we were playing that a little close, but now we're out of our mind. And we gotta find the God damn it. Sonic the Hedgehog style shortcuts. Penis. Alright, just full on jumps, Radd. At this point, I am blaming the D-pad. The D-pad on the Xbox One controller, not ideal. Stop that laughing. Alright, we gotta blow my nose again. Mother of it. Because I'm such a man, I'm gonna use actual, just raw dog toy or paper towel. Throughout the course of the stream, my nose will just get redder and redder and redder. Without any vodka at all. Alright, we're making some big plays now. Oh, God! This game hates speed runs. No, like this! Oh, penis. Hey, we checkpoints. Okay. Okay, play him. Almost again. And again! 2 in a row. Will Raddy make it 3 in a row? Will he fall for the same trick again, trying to jump this hole? Just almost, actually. Ratty never learns. Big bad Beetleborgs. Damn it. She stuck the line. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, Desi. Aced it. Of Kirsty Yamaguchi, because of that jump in between the spikes. Stuck the landing. Alright, the level isn't as long as I make it seem. I'm just playing it too slow. You gotta want it, Ratty Boy. That's the big problem here. The lack of wanting it. And keep in mind, everyone, after this we have... God damn it, he got me again. Savage! Now we're on a roll. I got too fast for my own good. That was the problem there. Stuck it! Alright, we get the big guy from up here. Think it over, buddy. You don't want this. You don't want this kind of heat. Oh, what's that? He's got his back turned. Psych! No! God damn it, Ratty Boy! I know the feeling. Oh my god. Hey, come on, I gave him the sword swing elbow drop. Oh. Stuck it. Alright. Oh, they gave it to me. Alright, that's nice. Handy. Nope. Nope. Killed himself. Hey! Tearing it up. Oh, you gotta want it? No, you didn't want it. Can we make it 2 in a row, everyone? I think so. The Christy Yamaguchi of this game. Alright, no, Kojima would have put this guy in a box and made you run around like a lunatic. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's a good strategy. Usually. Legit. Is this the console flagship, says Waka? It might be. I think the way it was touted at the start was the ultimate action game, whatever it says on that sticker. And I gotta say, it plays better than ActRaiser. I would rather play this than ActRaiser, and I'm not joking, everyone. I think ActRaiser gets a little too much praise. Uh-oh. Because this game has hot and heavy animation that kind of puts ActRaiser to shame. Hey! I still got my tootsies. Fine, just leave him be. We're officially farther than anyone's ever been in this game, everyone. The song sounds like Final Fantasy VII. Are you guys hearing it? Like Shinra Tower. Nice, gives you a responsible amount of health recharges too. And that part kind of sounds like Blade Runner. Oh man, there's another one up here. Damn it, my hot gains. Oh, penis, he snuck that in on me. Alright, good checkpoints. Although, it started me getting hit. That goofballery is that. Alright, I think the enemy stays dead when you kill him. But the health disappears too. That's an odd mechanic. Games don't usually do that. Whoa, shaved a couple eyebrows off on that one. I don't know what the hell they expect me to do here. Alright, you just take one. Take one for the team. Nice. Oh, God, they're throwing goofy crap at me. I'm gonna get you. Holding the button down and pressing a direction you want to swing is actually a mechanic that console games never, ever used. Things are speeding up. Anyone else hearing that? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boss time? Dead a-hole time? Oh man, I'm taking it on the chin on this one. Well, this guy takes more shots, that's why. Ah, the little a-hole got me. There we go. It's gotta hang in the pocket, that's the problem. I wasn't hanging in the pocket. Yeah, there was a health right over here, too. Penis. Did we go backwards in the level? Ah, we should have saved that. Alright, we got branching paths here. Damn it. Playing the flagship Amiga action side-scroller. That feels pretty good. Oh, dang. An unforced error. Game devs were all hopped up on goofballs on this one. They sure were. I see no flaw in that logic. They gave you creative combat, so how about all platforms? No. We have extra buttons for that now. Instead, if you want to do this move, you have to push L. Super Nintendo controller. Is that intuitive? We got all these hot buttons, we gotta use them for something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Elbow drop! Elbow drop! Health. Penis! Damn it. Hey, if it's for triangles, it's worth. Oh, come on. God damn. I would like to see one boss, Joey. Most dangerous enemies in Lionheart, flies and spiders. Well, this guy's pretty dangerous too, but you're right. Get him, you gotta get him, Lionheart. You don't want it, Lionheart. How many hits does this piece of stool take? Nope. Hey. One dead Becky. Ew, there's so many bugs in this cave. Watch out, Lionheart. It's a really big bug. Hey, no slowdown, though. That's a feature on the Amiga, isn't it? How many damn sprites we have on the screen? Is there a limit? I wonder. Seems like something Dogan would know. If this were a Nintendo game, the game would be crawling down to a snail's pace. Alright, we got the health. Missing one triangle. Did you try Fatal Rewind on the Amiga yet? I have not. Is that one that should be on the list, Joey? Do you have any history with it? The next game we're going to try is Savage because it has absolutely ridiculous music, and that's why, the only reason I know about the Amiga is because on a message forum I used to be on, someone posted a YouTube video of just the music from Savage, and it is ridiculous. So, did one of the devs from this game make X-Men 2 Clone Wars? I never played Clone Wars. You're saying this feels like X-Men Clone Wars? God damn it, they come alive in such a cheese dink way. Damn it, it's a freaking perfect puzzle. Ah, there we go, triple leg sweep. Triple sow cow. Uh-oh, down to our last hit here, everybody. Oh my god, it's... There's a reason why the consoles didn't do this to you. It was too fricked up. If you jump and push the attack button, he will swing. Oh, that's nice. But if you land, he doesn't do anything when you hit the attack button. He just stands there like this. It takes a while to get used to. Red hot Amiga action. At least I still do appreciate that I am able to hit a jump button instead of pushing up. There we go. One no scoped him out of the sky. Ah, not that time. Alright, got it back. And if we could see a boss in this would be pretty ideal. Oh! Uh-oh. We got a blue orb over here. One-ups? Alright, we'll take it. Who stuffed this one-up down in this cave? Don't say no. Hold on. Oh, I have a pause button in-game. Alright. Radd, I failed you. How'd you go through Sega games and not play X-Men 2 Clone Wars? I didn't have it on real Sega. I played only the Sega games I own. But I was super into the first X-Men game. I remember counting down the days to when the first X-Men game came out. Oh man, it's gonna be so good. This Castlevania, get it? Mane fur. Yeah, he is hairy as hell, though. That intro cutscene showed a lot more hair than we actually got in the game. Yes, 8 sprites horizontally. You could easily reposition them down the screen. That's awesome. So I bet shmups on this are probably pretty good. I don't typically think shmups on a console are that good. The best Amiga could come up with was 10 layers of parallax and 1 button. They're like, we had to make a sacrifice. We wanted more hot graphics. You had to get 1 button, up for jump. I didn't want up for jump. Hey, he's gonna get me, dudes. I can't stop this guy. He's just too stupidly lined up. My horizontal attack would not cut it. My upwards attack would not go far enough. Oh, God. Want a piece of this? Oh, man. Now we got the rhythm. We're feeling the rhythm, feeling the rhyme. There we go. Easy money. Boom. Dead Becky. Boss time. No, it just keeps going like this. All right. Mother of F. Uh-oh. Ah, he got me. He outsmarted me. We outsmarted you. This. Oh, they're introducing new enemies. New one-hitting enemies. I guess he's a 2-hit. Wait, I guess that means my elbow drop does 2 damage? Beetle time. Uh-oh. Ah, penis. Alright, my sweep kick apparently is OP as hell. Come on, you gotta curse the Yamaguchi this thing. Lionheart, don't think around. Ah, he choked. You know what this kind of feels like to me right now? Is Blasphemous. It's exactly Blasphemous. That's what this game is, I just realized. That's pretty significant. If Blasphemous were to come out 30 years before it did. I wonder if the guys from Oh, for the love of Pete! I wonder if the guys from Blasphemous ever called this one out as a influence. Ah. Alright, you want to come over here? Start it early? Let's go. You want a piece of this? I don't think you do. You want a piece of the hairiest barbarian you've ever seen? With the freaking, look at his pelvis go here. What is going on up here? This is exactly Blasphemous. Like in terms of the way it feels, the challenge level. Actually, Blasphemous is way harder, but the way they're introducing new areas and stuff. Oh, stims. Alright, hold on. Castlemania. Them's fighting words, Dogan. That game was sick as hell. What did Dogan do now? All the sounds on Amiga is hard pan too. So was there no center channel, Dogan? So you pay attention to everything as either hard left or hard right. That is so fricked up. I have noticed that sometimes it'll be like, alright, bass over here, drums over here. It's like I'm at band's practice and I'm standing between the drummer and the bass player. It's a terrible way to go. There is no center. My God. Burp! Oh, for the love of frick. Well, at least the enemies don't come back. I would just love to see a boss. Can we beat them in time? There we go. Hey. So if you see a bad guy coming up, you gotta hit the ready stance. And then take a swing. It's very different than what you would normally do in a console. Oh! I still got a piece. How do I get in there? Right down to the butt-ass bottom. Nope! Stupid bug! You go squish now! Oh, He almost cheese dinked me. You can't out cheese dink the cheese dink master. Oh, that guy did. Damn it. Alright, this sounds like Metal Gear Solid now, too. Colonel. I got a stuffed up nose, Colonel. Colonel! Why do I have to hold the button down first before I can do anything, Colonel? That sucks. Hold the button down, swing. Hold the button down, swing. Hold the button, no. So hold the button down, then swing. Alright, this feels like a boss battle. Okay, no, it's chopped through, okay. Now this is a puzzle that Miyamoto never would have come up with. It had you talk to the princess twice to figure out how to get through this. Oh, I almost had a sneaky little play there. Damn it, missed my opportunity though. Gotcha. Ah, back we go. Oh, for Pete's sake. Mother of F. Alright, we gotta look for hot shortcuts here. They're hot shortcuts. This Bushman is expert at getting through this thick layer of shrubbery. Sweep kicks. That's a secret revealed, man. I'm all about the secrets today. My God. Well, let's hope I didn't get COVID at dodgeball again. Doesn't feel like COVID. Alright, you gotta want it, Radd. I do, I want the damn boss, man. I want that boss so bad. I want the boss so bad I'm willing to sweep kick vines in the jungle. Just to get there. Wait, can I just rapid fire this? Damn it. No, it doesn't work that way. There's only one way through this. The long way. Let's go play a nice sporting round of COVID ball. They were a little better this time. The referee stations had hand sanitizer and Ricolas. Look, we know you got COVID already. Just try not to make it worse. Ricola! Okay, boss time confirmed. Sexy sliding time confirmed. Oh, what do we have here? A sneaky, cheeky one-up. I don't know, did I do the wrong thing? Should I not have jumped down? What do you want from me, game? No, I think I did the right thing. Alright, do we have to go down? Is that the universal agreement? We gotta go down? No, you got brovid, bro. Ah, my arm is so sore. It's not even my arm, too. My inner thigh just took 100% of the brunt. How'd you get that center? By playing the same sound on left and right. Half of your channels. Damn. Alright, everyone, we gotta fall down. It's the only way. And if this does not take us forward, I'm turning the game off. So how bad do you want it, Lionheart? You want me to shut the game off? Because I will shut the game off. Alright, new enemies. Enemies that aren't currently killed. Alright, doesn't seem to indicate... Is there a platform down there? Ah, he dinked around. Oh, never mind, we're good. Can I jump on these flowers? This is a high pressure situation. Blind jumps. The Miyamoto special. Oh my God. Alright, I think we have to jump on this guy. Okay. But stuck it. The hell are you going? Ah! No! Nailed it. Alright, one enemy. Hold the button down, swing. Hold the button down, swing. Dead Becky's. Okay, penis confirmed. Oh, I bet you can walk across it. Alright, alright. Oh, who's scooting in here? And none other than Glove. Get back in here, buddy. Glove still fits. What were you up to tonight, Glove? Glove Clan OG. Did you change your name? Wait, no, I see it differently. Okay. It's no longer capitalized. I need to see it capitalized. And you were playing Descenders. My son plays Descenders. Have you frickin' unlocked every luck spike there is? Oh, he still got me with his penis extender. Son of a beat. I haven't, but man, if it's fun. Yeah, it is. Once you start getting the tricks going, you just non-stop flipping around in the air. Landed it. Stuck it. Oh, no. Oh, God. Watch, this is a must-win situation. Oh, man, we can't be stopped. Oh, that's some BS right there. You want to keep playing this game on stream? Do you? Do you really? It is hot. It's probably not going to be hotter than this tonight. Oh, that is rough. Yeah, it's a rough start. That be rough. All right, we got Lionheart in there. Woo! It's hot. Red hot, goddammit. All right. Good suggestion, Dogan. Thanks for reminding me about that one. Because, yeah, after you posted it the other day, I was like, I should probably check that out. I should probably check it out, and confirmed. Red hot action on the Amiga. Maybe the Amiga's best action game, according to this random quote on the box. Now, we have made a promise to all of you out there. What was going to be the best Speedo action of the night? Was it going to be Lionheart, or was it going to be Savage? Now, I've heard the music in Savage. I happen to think it's some of the most memorable music I've heard on the internet. You know, like internet meme music? Savage is way up there with internet memes. A Viagra attack. Yeah, he went so hard on that Viagra, he literally just turned into a feline. I mean, Lionheart sets the bar super high for Speedo action. Well, we did have He-Man. I mean, was it higher, at least on par with He-Man, or did it exceed He-Man? He-Man was definitely rocking a lot of Speedos. I don't even know where you would buy a Speedo. Can you honestly say, bring a Speedo up to the counter? One Speedo, please. Pink. Hot pink. That's a lot of thigh you're catching in that game. That was definitely a high level of thigh, but Savage may just equal... Wait to see the cover of Savage. I know you didn't really get to see a lot of Savage when we were just scrolling through, but let me show you the cover of Savage. And I think you might think we have a competition here, fair competition. Lionheart meets Savage. Boom! Oh dear lord, it's like the exact same game. All right, let's change the size here. Never seen this game though. I don't know what it was on that mini buses forum I was on. Someone just posted a YouTube video of the music for Savage or an MP3 to it or something. I don't know, they were out of their mind. How did they hear about this? I still hum the song from this game. So I'm excited for this one. And I have to blow my nose again. Mother of frick. Be right back. Red and raw. Oh my god. Alright. I don't want to spoil it for you guys, but the music in this game, if it works like it should, has samples as in lyrics almost. That's what they're going for, anyways. Let's get in there now. Oh, it's giving me the exception error. All right, I got to change my Amiga core. All right. Art core. Valet. All right, let's change the core. Wait, no, we got to open it first, and I got to go to the thing. And I got to turn the tunes back on first, or else you're all sitting in abject silence. All right. Now I can open up this. This is I wanted to play this one last week, but it wouldn't open for that very same reason. Why not? Because you have to like deliberately set it to play the beefy core. The model has to be A1200. Deliberately. Even though the game, I think, is only from 1991. Wait, let me confirm that before I get going. 1989. Wow, so 1993 was Lionheart. 1980 or 89 was this game. We will get this running. They are absolutely your ex. Oh, by God, I've heard this music. LMAO. His A is O. Serious business coming up here. All right, let me back out, restart. Will it play? Ratty Boy says. Survey says. I don't remember how to get past this screen. Although Mother Fricker is loud as hell. Alright, let's see what button gets me into the game. Intro to game, press left mouse button. That's right. F1, F2, load game, load intro. Well, you might as well hear the intro. Wait, I gotta put keyboard mode on. Get you in there. Change this to say Savage. Does anyone know if Savage is Fred Savage's real last name? Because that is pretty hardcore. I know a guy who changed his last name to Damage. That's pretty outrageous. All right. 1989. Let's get in there. And go for Ratty. Keyboard lock back on. Game focus confirmed. F1, go. 4 years prior, we had this for Speedo action. Yeah, this was the right choice. Hey, do you want to watch the intro? Hell, frickin' yeah, I do. You lost your goddamn mind? Ah, man, my goddamn automaton isn't working for this. Oh. This is going hard, Desi. Frickin' Mortal Kombat beats out here. Yo, you want to watch the intro? Trusty. Oh, it's been saying stuff down here. Trusty battle axe. In a manic fight. Fighting frenzy. Period. Desperatching all who stand in his way. Ahead of him awaits a labyrinth of dank and gloomy dungeons, conceiving a myriad of demons and ghouls. All ready to put a bloody end to his escape. What is this font? The Battle of Crazed Savage will have to use all his skill and, this is crazy, experience as a master, I'm hanging on every word, of hand-to-hand combat to overcome this, the ultimate challenge. The challenge! When the conflict of the castle dungeons has ended. They're longer than the song, and Savage has escaped from the castle. You will have to fight the defenders of Death Valley. It's like all cool words. Whose aim is to stop all who seek escape. He just wants to get out of the labyrinth from the labyrinth, from the area. Okay. The view is now through Savage's eyes as he scans the area, seeking ways to avoid the, welcome in shorty, attackers and the monoliths that rise as if to stop his progress. Alf, halfway through the attacks, Savage discovers that his escape from the castle, are these two saying this? Are they narrating? Is a trick to keep his maiden love imprisoned. This looks like a 90s website. Forever. There's frames. At this point, Savage makes the decision to return to the castle. I thought the whole game was him getting out of the castle to reclaim his magical powers. I thought he was powerful already. Look at that mullet he's got too. And reclaim his maiden from the clutches of evil? No. The dark guardians. Okay, they're introducing so much. This is ridiculous. However, are they self-aware? The path he chooses to, that's 2 times the song's gone through. The castle brings him to different and locked entrance. unable to enter, Savage has to call upon the slap bass his trusty eagle to fly through the labyrinth to rescue his maiden. We already... Can you be the supreme fighting machine? I can. I'm goddamn ready. Get the Speedos on me. Savage! Copyright. You don't have to show me the copyright. Copyright software. Alright, get me in there. Coach, I'm ready. Coach! Escape! Nothing's working, everyone. I'm stuck! Coach, no! Alright, hold on. What if I just do this? I wonder if you have to finish this whole thing before to let you out. That's the first project in the... Oh my god, are they telling you the whole history of the company? No, okay. Escape's not doing anything either, let me tell you that right now. How about F1? F2? Oh, no, that's not what I want. Alright, well, while we're here, Shorty, welcome in, buddy. There's no dialogue, only Savage. That is not a D. Alright, I don't know what the hell I just saw. Here's why letters capital except HE. Shorty, you missed Lionheart, my suggestion. Lionheart was good. Radd, play the freaking game. What the hell is this? I'm sorry. We had to know. And now the game is stuck, so we might have to just turn it back on from start. Alright, if you hit the minus button, this opens up. Like, we know what you just did. Stop it. Alright, let's start this again. Let's start this again, shall we? Savage coming in hot right off the get-go. And round 2, let's not pick the intro again. I think we're ready for it. We're ready to bring out the raw thunder here, Savage. Alright, time to get out of your mind. Load the game, please. Alright, start game.
Savage! Savage!
Frickin' goddamn right, this is Savage. Man, we are frickin' out of our minds. And now that we know the whole backstory... Can I not pick this up? This game is absolutely savaging me. Fight on, dudes! What does that even mean? ...1989 was completely out of its mind if this is what games were like. It's not that bad a game either. Oh my dear lord. Okay, I thought that was a huge enemy. Shoot him! Oh god. Uh-oh, they got a piece of Big Dog. This is literally the only Amiga game I knew before I started this project. And it's all because of this music. This looks good too. The 1989 looks pretty good. These enemies are stupid looking, but like the overall 3D effect of the level, not that bad. Once you hear Savage, though, it sticks with you forever. You guys will be humming this 20 years from now. It's too stupid. It'll happen to you. I don't know who the hell posted this on the Mini Bosses forum, but goddamn legend. Alright, here we go. First real platforming section of the game. Alright, how far can I jump? I'm not really confident in Savage's jumping abilities. Gotta just go for it, Savage. Are you? We're not a Savage! Oh, penis. Don't fall! Don't get out of your mind! With this song playing, why don't you ask me something I can actually do? Just a shark down there? Oh, I'm not falling for it. Alright, we gotta go down, I guess. Into the red zone. Nope. I don't know, guys. Was it self-aware? Was this a self-aware game? Like, that intro is something else, right? It's too nuts to not be self-aware. Uh-oh, now we're in the thick of it. Ah! I don't even know when I'm taking damage. Game has no indication of what damage is happening. Oh, God. Well, I know when I'm dead, that's for sure. Oh, God. Alright, what the hell is that? A power-up? Oh, it's a super power-up. What is that? An even better power-up? God damn, look at me now! This game is getting out of control, dudes! I'm frickin' Savage! I'm goddamn Fred Savage out here! Want a piece of the big duck? Oh, God. Brrr! Oh, dear! Penis. I don't think self-awareness existed in 1989. Welcome in, TM Base. Are you telling me there's an option to turn the music off? What kind of maniac would do that? Although, you know what I might do real quick, just so you guys can hear the song straight up.
Savage.
TM Base, do you remember when someone posted this on the shiz? Are you telling me I can't pick this up? Why would it be here otherwise? Fight on, dudes. This is hot. This is red hot, goddammit. And you know what, this game could have actually made you jealous you didn't have an Amiga, even if you were playing like Sega Genesis. Like, but look at this! Look how much is going on here, there's no slowdown! Axes everywhere. There's hot bass lines everywhere. Boom, boom. Alright, now get a load of this, everyone. There is actually two other game modes. There's one that's a shmup, and I don't remember what the other one is, and they have different songs that were all also about as equally good as this one. I think we should probably check this out. What do you guys say? What the hell? The P button actually makes me move. Alright, I'm missing a bunch of chat here, so let me get... Sage is in here. Welcome in, Sage. It's 80% samples guaranteed. Is that intro Savage on... That intro was savage on my psyche. Yeah, they went hard on that. I've never seen an intro where the font is so big you can't even see the whole word at once. I think there was a GDQ run of this on an actual Amiga. Or would they emulate it? Does GDQ always do legit consoles, or did they emulate? Oh yeah, I remember my first MagFest, random people were just shouting, "Oh!" in the hallways, and it was Pingo Simon who always followed up with Savage. You know what else? There was two camps that were doing "Oh!" and half of them were doing Savage, and the other half were doing Colossus from the X-Men arcade machine, and they would always argue which one they were doing. That's what I remember. Third party. I was never actually there. I'll never forget what I just heard. Bum, 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 bum. All right, well, let's hear if the other two games can even hold a candle to what the hell we just heard. Boom, 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 boom. Lionheart had 120 frames of animation for climbing. Savage has 4 for everything. Hey, you don't need more frames to make a good game. You just need a hot-ass baseline. And Savage definitely delivered. Hot-ass baselines. Let's check out game number 2. They're going hard again. Savage is at it again. Where's my hot tunes? All right, this version doesn't have any tunes. They fricked up on that one. Why don't I just... But the song is better than the game. It's not possible to go harder than this game is going. What the holy hell is going on around here? God damn it, you're right. Simon, let's get it going. Alright. Savage probing. I gotta find out what other games this company made. Savage by Probe. I can't compete with this. I make music for a living. There's no freaking way in hell I'm pumping out something like this. Can you imagine giving this to the game devs and they're like, sure, pop it in. Alright, well, I think we'll give this maybe a quick play and try not to die immediately. Well, your reward is you get to listen to the song again. And then they have the balls to turn it off. What the holy hell? God! Now that I have a sore throat, I talk like Marty from Back to the Future. Doc! Doc, are you telling me? Doc! No! Marty, it's your kids, Marty! Oh, look, there's no downtime, though. Just go right at it. This game is savage. This is everything about this is savage incarnate. No! Holy freaking Lord. How much blow was in the room when he made this? He was out of his mind. He was just crushing up aspirin pills and just mainlining them. That's heavy sounding. All right, we got one more song to hear, everyone. I can't wait to hear if it exceeds or at least matches that level of savagery. Let's make some big plays here. So far, so good. Oh man, he dumps it out when you push down. Oh, this one's the smooth jam. Ah, penis. They forgot to add sound effects for absolutely anything that's hitting you. There you dead a-hole. Alright, this one, not as much of a showstopper. You know, you can't keep that pace up forever. It's just not possible. Not feasible. Wow. Savage N. And that's Savage, everyone. Wow. Woo. That one went down smooth as a goddamn Diet Pepsi, caffeine free. Still going. Oh my god. That's gonna be hard to top. That's two super speedo dudes in a row. And once you've gone that hard with the speedos, it's tough to come back from that. We're gonna try. So let's get back to the theater, everyone, and I'll show you what I see. All right, now we did Savage. What was the other one on the list? Does anyone have any other Amiga anecdotes, Amiga stories, Amiga games you wish you played? Otherwise, I'm picking something stupid like Ball Raider. What does Ball Raider look like? Oh, it's just an Arkanoid. All right. We don't need to play Ball Raider. Chain smoking with pencil thin sunglasses on while writing this one. Enough to ship a finished product. Ah, there you go. It's enough to get past the finish line, right? Savage Pro. Oh, that's right. We should probably see what else that company has made. Let me just take a quick gander. And you're saying Pirates is good? Check it out. All right, Simon. That's about as good as I need. Also, what is Final Assault? Just a mountain climbing game? Why is it called Final Assault? There's a whole wide world out there. If you're a console gamer like me, there's a whole wide world of freaking weird crap. Mom, can we go to Radio Shack right now and buy Final Assault? No, Timmy. We have Crazy Cars at Home. By Titus. All right, Savage. Which was brought to you by Firebird Software. Now let's do a little list view here. Firebird Software. Publishers. Oh, I guess I'm looking at developers. It's fine. I'm sure it was the same one. Because if they didn't make anything else, that's sad. They also made Black Lamp. Oh no, okay, so they didn't develop it. Alright, they only published it. Alright, well let's find out who the... What does it say there? Firebird. Developer was Probe Software. Right, my bad. Probe Software. Oh man, they made tons of games! Including Heavy Metal. I don't know if that's based off the movie franchise at all. No, probably not. They made a Harley Davidson game, which almost certainly has some hot jams in it. Merv the Merciless. Oh yeah, looks red hot to me. Well, Probe did Mortal Kombat. That's why you guys mentioned that. You gotta check that one out. That one's on the list. Holy Amigas! Man, Quantum, we just played Savage. Have you ever heard of Savage before? Ooh, chef's kiss. They did Outrun and Outrun Europa. Overlord, Primal Rage. They did Primal Rage too. So this company was pretty prolific. They also did Road Blasters. They developed a ton of games, and no way are all of them worth playing. This game probably has hot jams. I haven't. All right, I'll send you a link later to just the music. Out of Control, a completely out of control soundtrack. It's mind-boggling. Capcom. It doesn't say Capcom anywhere on here, developer or publisher. Are they lying to us? Wow, they also did Alien 3, an Alien 3 on Amiga. Captain Fizz and the Blastertrons. What the hell was going on in Europe? Quantum and Square? What the hell was going on over there? How could there be this many games? It's mind-boggling. This one's Capcom published. Looks weird. Alright, Joe Blade.
A rational explanation is hardly necessary.
Anyways, this is Savage. Quantum, I'll show you what the cover looks like. We're gonna go play some Pirates after. That was a special request from our pal Simon. Images view. Well, they got a Running Man game? What the holy hell? Oh, that's on the list now, dudes. We can't fail with that. Yeah, the Amiga is unknown to me. But it's your brothers and sisters out there. Some of your neighbors could have had Amigas running, and they could have been playing Shuffle Puck. Cafe. They could have been playing this. Quantum. Sexy shuffleboard. Oh, they got a skateboarding game? What the hell is going on here? I want to go to Earl's Court. Alright, I want the Running Men game. That's my next pick. But we're going to do Pirates for Simon and also show Quantum what his neighbors were playing while he was busy playing Nintendo games. Oh, man. Always the ones you least suspect. Your neighbor could have been naked playing sexy shuffle puck or whatever. Pirates. Alright, this is almost as certainly going to go the wrong way. I have no idea how to play any of these games. Oh my god, Simon. If you think I can do it, Simon, sign me up. They do have Space Quest 3 on here. Does that look as good or better than the DOS version? Looks about the same. But what the hell is the point in having a Amiga if it looks the same as the DOS version? Alright, we'll see if it runs. We'll see if it runs. Things are running. I have to blow my nose again. But I'm out of... I'm completely out of paper towel. I'm raw dogging it. I might as well be blowing my nose with sticks and twigs. Alright, it is starting up. It's too late to blow your nose now, Radd. We're starting up. And the screen is flashing at me, trying to give me a goddamn seizure. RetroArch. Wait till you see this, everyone. Oh, no. You guys don't get to see the flashing screen I just saw. Alright, welcome to Pirates. Return with us to the golden age of buccaneering on the Spanish Main. Do you wish to start a new career, continue save game, command a famous expedition, or listen to pirate songs? Oh, I think that's obvious. Obvious. See it flashing? Are we all getting sick or what? First, me matey, listen to these songs while the screen flickers and makes you sick. Oh, that's right. That means something... The controller is doing something that it shouldn't. I'm going to try unplugging the controller. I think then we'll get our hot jams. All right. I require hot jams before I go any further. Enemy captain versus... Am I even playing this? God damn it. All right. Starting over. Starting from scratch. Mother of it. Actually, this might be a better screen for the widescreen games. I got more room here, you know what I mean? Gotta make some gross nose sounds. Ugh. Yeah, it's doing the thing again, even with the controller unplugged. Maybe it's because I'm still running the wrong core. That could be it. Alright, hold on. Let's open the game up again. Go over here to core options, system, let's say automatic. And go back in, it's magically fixed. Raddy the problem solver, let's go. Oh, still doing it. Wow, might be a fricked up game. Don't get sick now, everybody. The Amiga's unknown to me. It's always the ones you least expect. We're getting half a tune in there. Well, let's just start a new career. I wanted to hear hot tunes, but apparently there's other things at hand here. Do you wish to select a special historical period? No, just give me whatever you want. Oh god, it just auto. It's like a button is being held down. That's what's happening here. That's a really quick way to go through the character creation menu. God damn it. Spacebar does that. I don't know which guy I'm supposed to be. I'm probably the blue guy. Captain versus Incognito. It's one of these games where you have to hit F1 to do an attack. So it's definitely still thinking I'm holding the button down. All right, hold on. If that's the case. Let's go into... Let me make sure I don't have speed mode turned on and anything. No, everything's pretty good here. And input. Make sure nothing dinked around. Up, down, says Shorty. Oh my god. You're fighting your crappy captain for control of that boat. Alright, well, he's not getting it. I'll tell you that right now. Let me plug this back in since it wasn't the controller's fault. Alright. Let's go mouse speed. And both analogs. Let's see if up, down does anything. Hey, here you go. I'm blocking stuff now, Shorty. Stabbed him in the leg. Stabbing his goddamn penis off. Now we got some action going on here. Get off me boat, scallywag! Okay. Thinking around. That's going right at your penis. At all times. Stab his ass. Stab his goddamn ass. With a diagonal up attack. You know, in case I'm fighting a really tall guy. Oh, he got a piece of the big dog there. I got a good thing going here. He left his penis unguarded again. And he's not wearing his cup. Not like me. I'm wearing 2 cups, 1 per ball. There you go. Left yourself open. Are the arrows telling me where? No, that's what I'm currently hitting. Now you gotta push him back, Ratty. Prince of Persia 0.5. It's very choppy. I paid $7,000 for this Amiga machine. And I don't regret a single penny of it. Now, where's that shuffle puck game? Yeah. No health bar either. That's kind of a recurring theme on the Amiga. Hey, kid, you wouldn't understand. We don't need health bars. We just internally, we know everything that's happening in the game. Keep track of everything. Come on. Come on, look at the manual. It's in the 50-page manual. Want to know about manuals and bar graphs? Come on, kid. We're wasting my time, kid. And we don't need goddamn health bars. I'm incognito. Come on. This is not choppy, says Shorty. Okay, oh no. This is as buttery smooth as the game gets. So without the health bar, I really don't know how much damage I'm doing. How severed is his penis supposed to get before we will call this fight off? Oh, you got a piece of the big dog. You got, that's one of the balls gone. Life or death out here on the seas. You know, can't stop and smell the roses. You know, you gotta want it. This is Pirates, everybody. We're getting out of our mind. I didn't think we were gonna get this out of our mind. All right, let me pause the game. While I correctly put the picture of the game on there. It's not filling me with confidence, though. But, you know, if Shorty's saying this is how the game was supposed to be running, maybe we are doing as we're supposed to do. Simon, you got a hot backstory with this one? Did you play this one at a friend's house? I always love when you guys have played these games. I like getting to do that and putting that in the archive. Put it up on the big board. Anything that anyone from Radland's ever played is officially on the radar. By Micro Pros. Did they also do supercars? Alright, back over here we go. And over here we go with Pirates exclamation mark. And the year of release was 1990, everyone. 1990 was, I was already playing Sonic the Hedgehog. That's tough. Microprose did tons of games. Okay, I know the name, but I guess I don't know specifically what they're known for. And back at it, everyone. Come on. The penis is mine. Avast me, matey. Got me in the ball. That's fine. Don't need a ball to be a pirate. You got an eye patch for your eye. You got a testicle patch for your testicles. It is no fair, though. He got like a good 70 or 17 hits on me before I even started the fight proper. We are pushing him back, though. He doesn't want none of this. Come on, we made him go and made his shirt red. That should be all you need. That's some pretty backgrounds. Yeah, it's weird that this game doesn't have super smooth animation like Prince of Persia, because that's a really old game, right? Hey! Get on the ground! Victorious, you and your friends put the malcontents ashore. Now it is time to set course for adventure, fame, and fortune along the fabled Spanish main. Now, unfortunately, everyone, this game is frickin' around. We'll see if it'll let me keep playing it. It's like someone's holding the button down. Dan, obviously. Absolutely savage. This is not choppy. Health bars are for babies. Exactly. Come on, kid. You keep it up here, all right? You need 100 hits up here. Come on. You gotta want it. Get up, kid. Get up. Man up. All right, this game's giving you some grace. Starting a game without a ship is pretty terrible. Damn it. It's frickin' around, dudes. How am I supposed to live like this? Sailing master takes you aside. Here in Port Royal, you'll probably be wanting to see the English governor and visit a tavern or two. The men will be anxious to plunder and adventure, so needn't be sightseeing for too long. The closest Spanish city is Santiago, which lies a few days to the north. The closest French city is Petit Guave, which lies a few days to the east. The closest Dutch city is Saint Eustatius, which lie many days to the east. All right, it doesn't matter. Show me where all the bad dudes are, and I will sever their penis with my saber. That is a fact. Port Royal, visit the governor, the tavern. They said visit a tavern, right? Trade with a merchant, divide up the plunder, leave town. We'll visit the tavern with hot jams. Why is there no hot jams in this game? Tavern keeper listens with interest as you describe your promising plans. I mean, it could be because it's completely freaking up, but... Oh, this is me? Look. It's that promising sea dog, Mr. Incognito. A rowdy group of 24 men asks to join your crew. Do you? Sign them up. They look like a pretty savage bunch of maniacs. Tavern news. England at war with Spain. Pirates plunder Campeche. New governor in Panama. And new gold mine in Santo Domingo. Holland at war with England. Everyone's just at war with everyone, apparently. New governor in Saint Eustatius. All right, let's visit with the governor. Comparing this to Sonic is like saying Fortnite's better than Elden Ring. Shorty, is there supposed to be music, though? There's no damn music. My dear Mr. Incognito, we are at war with the Spanish and the Dutch, and I charge you to seek out and destroy our enemy ships and towns. I will consider it. All right, let's leave town. It's ready to rock. I don't need to dink around. Not here. Interesting. All right, good lord. What is going on here? It's tank controls. We got bad dudes. Sail ho! The lookout reports a sail on the horizon. We are in English waters. The master reminds you, shall we investigate or continue our voyage? We'll investigate. Sail ho! She looks like a bark. Captain, shall we investigate? She's flying the French colors, Captain. Shall we... Close for battle! Man the battle stations! Ahoy, me mateys! Oh, frick. Here we go. Game on, dudes. Which one am I? Am I just spearheading into this thing? Goddamn. The two ships crash together. Through the smoke, you spot the enemy captain approaching. Oh, he doesn't know who he's dealing with. I'm a rapier all day. You don't know who the frick you're dealing with. You see what I did to Captain A-hole? You look a lot like him. Bah! All right, first hit. Oh, he wants a piece. He's going in deep. See, I got impregnable defense. Oh, he got a penis. Yeah, there's a testicle gone on that one. Look at that fire. Riposte! Wait, how do I riposte, Jordy? Watch this. He gets close. Up in the head. Come on, there we go. Big damage. Wait for him to come forward. Stab his ass. Kill him! Captain, we've captured a 6-gun bark of 60 tons. We have space for 22 tons in the hold. Shall we keep her? I don't know. Why wouldn't I take it? Why would I plunder this? No, plunder and sinker. All right, I gotta blow my nose again. Well, doing pirate voices doesn't help anything. Okay, well, we'll just, you can build a fleet. Fine, we'll just capture the prize. Oh my god. Alright, let's get some more tons over here. Man, we could use some sugar. We're all about the sugar. We got 22 tons of sugar, Captain. Let's bake some cookies. Sail ho! Lookout reports a sail on the horizon. We're in English waters. That master reminds you. Shall we investigate? Have you played this on the Genesis, Shorty? They have this on Genesis? Did they capture all of this stuff? We will investigate. Looks like a cargo flute, Captain. Shall we investigate? She's flying English colors. Aren't I working with the English? Close for battles! We have 56 men and 100 cannon ready for battle, sir. Winds are medium. Which ship would you like to command? Oh, I have the other ship now. All right, well, we'll keep the sloop. Go to hell, me matey! Come on, solid strategies always just crash straight into them. That is hot fire, Shorty. I'm not going to lie and dink around and think the game doesn't look hot. That looks hot. Two ships crash together through the smoke. You spot the enemy captain approaching. Click to continue. Do I dare change? I've been going pretty hard with this. Yes, you are the English. Well, we're starting a major incident now, aren't we? We'll get the cutlass out here. That's like a thick sword, right? Oh, we're going controller now. You don't know who you're dealing with, buddy. Uh-oh. Yeah, he knows. He knows exactly what's up. Oh, I fricked him up real quick. Sliced his lips off. Captain, we've captured 8-gun cargo flute and of 80 tons. We have space for 62 in the hold. Shall we keep her? Yes! Plunder the crew and get all the sugar. Wow, they don't have any more sugar. I thought we had tons and tons of stuff to get. Oh, don't leave anything behind. Are you out of your mind? Alright, fine. I have no idea. What are you supposed to do in this game? Why does it make a motor sound? What the hell's going on here? You can go back to town and sell some your ships. Why is it making motor sounds, everyone? You're supposed to pirate. Alright, so the governor was kind of being underhanded when he's like, hey, on the down low, I need you to start killing some people for me, alright? No worries. I'll frick them all up, sir. What do we see on the horizon again? More Englishmen! Kill them all! He looks like a merchantman ship, Captain. Investigate. She's flying the English colors. What shall we do, sir? Get the sloop ready! Oh, you're dead. You're dead, Burns. Okay, it's only shooting from the side. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, he's gonna get me good on that one. Penis. Oh, we're catching up to him now. Sir, he's crazy. He's got a crazy look in his eye. What's he doing? Two ships crash together. Through the smoke, you spot the enemy captain. Let's go longsword this time. It looks exactly the same. Watch, get him close and comfortable. And right in the penis. Yeah. I wonder if headshots do more damage. Or if penis shots do more damage. A slow motion rapier fight. Arr. What is this information at the bottom saying? Captain of 32 men. Morale is in a panic. Oh no. Oh, that's his. Like, oh, Captain's getting his goddamn penis sliced. Captain, we've captured a 10-gun merchantman of 100 tons. We have space for 131 tons in the hold. Shall we keep her? We have lots of sugar, sir. Give me all the sugar you got. Sugar Man! Do you remember when Homer was selling sugar in Simpsons? That was what he did when he got to the door. Sugar Man! So what would the goal be of this game? I'm supposed to pirate, says Shorty. But what is the end goal? Sir, we've developed an engine. A new thing called an engine. Check your journal. I have no idea what button would open that up, Shorty. You've arrived at the lovely seaside town of Port Royal. One fort guards the harbor entrance. The English flag flies over the town. Like, excuse me, sir. We noticed you've been downing a bunch of English ships. You have anything to say about that? Arr, I know what to tell you about that, you frickin' a-hole. An accurate salvo of cannon fire from the fort drives you back to the open sea. Oh. Frick them anyways. One more time for old time's sake. You're not welcome here anymore, sir. All right, we'll sail into the harbor. No, we'll sneak into town. Wow, that was really easy. All right, well, welcome to the store, everybody. You got any sugar? We're looking for more sugar. I'm looking for the sugar man. He hasn't been here. Apparently his ship was attacked at sea. Would you care to sell any ships? Oh, I suppose I could get rid of the merchantman. The sugar stays. Oh, I suppose I could get rid of the cargo flute. Oh, yeah, man, you get tons of money for this. I'll only trade you some sugar. Wait, what the hell? You don't get any of this goofy garbage. That's my sugar. Sugar man. Man, we're 10,000 pieces in. Check for information. Continue travels, party status, personal status, ship's log. I guess that's my journal. England at war with Spain. Where's the regale me of my adventures? Visited Port Royal. Captured more Englishmen. Fricked up more Englishmen. Check your journal. Lol. Dan, go to hell. You're not welcome on this ship. I blink, you're allowed. Obviously. Your cargo ship is too full. Is that what happened there, Shorty? We got a literal cargo container full of sugar. We're like shoveling it in. Captain, we got no more room for sugar. We'll make room. Man overboard. Your bunk's for the sugar now. You sleep with the fishes. Rawr! Sell the cargo. It's just to make money. Oh, okay. I didn't even know what I was doing. Hold on, Shorty. The salty sea air, the brine, the sweet brine of the sea. The sun setting again. Me with a handful of sugar. Salty air and sweet treats does a pirate's body good. Rubbing the sugar all over my nipples does me good. Hey, welcome in, Flipshot. Planes and Pirates. We're not playing it properly either. I piggybacked on Dan to make it to this party. Yeah, he's kind of like Dragon Ball Super. It's like the Whis, traveling with him. You just have to touch them, but don't. You might want to wash your hand after. All right, Cutlass is a pirate classic. That's like the thick sword that's curved a bit, right? With the big handle that covers your hand. The wind noise, but you can check your journal. You're using a hairdryer while sailing. Yeah, it's, oh, frick, we're not going anywhere. All right, turn on the hairdryer. Well, that was nice, everyone. What a nice, serene scene that was. Yeah, all right. Don't know what I'm doing here. Only 80 soldiers? I feel like I could take this town. Oh, wait, we already tried that and they fought us off. How do I get back a screen? Oh, God, no. Escape? Backspace? 1, 2. Oh, maybe up it, continue. Shorty says to sell some more with a merchant. I don't even know. I thought I did sell everything. Like, what am I looking at here? I have 26 tons of food. I'm supposed to just sell it to this guy? That sucks. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this money. I should probably keep my cannonballs, though, right? Okay. Go talk to the governor again. How many Englishmen did you sink, sir? My dear Mr. Incognito, we are at war with the Spanish and the Dutch, not the English! Stop sinking our own ships! Over a delicious dinner, the governor offers you an English letter of marque for 800 pieces of gold. Will you pay? What? Well, he gives me a dinner and then offers me an English letter of marque for 800 pieces of gold. Will you pay? Hell no. All right, it didn't do anything. Mm-hmm. Arr! Go find the Danish. Weren't they north? You earn titles. Well, not me, buddy. All I need is a goddamn hairdryer. The crew's starving. I sold all my food, Shorty! Surly group of steals the boat and deserts taking the portion of the plunder. Wait. The crew's starving. A surly group steals a boat and deserts taking a portion of the plunder. Mother frick. And I was just about to give them some dessert. Not anymore. We're going to find these a-holes and we're going to bury their ass. Let's go to this town over here. We're lucky I didn't stab their testicles off. Looks like a pinnacle, Captain. Shall we? French! Kill him. Lousy, limey sons of guns. Watch this precision shot here. Oh, sick dodge. Oh my god, did you see the Coriolis effect? And the Areolis effect? Or what the hell? Chase after him, he's getting away from you. That was surgical precision. Areolis. Mother F. This scallywag's getting away, me mateys. Get your hairdryers out, me mateys. Sir, we don't have any outlets out here. And blow. Blow with all your might. Sir, we're weak. We have no sugar left. You sold it all at town. Yarr. Yarr. We're going to have to dip in the captain's private reserve. Closing on him. All they hear. Oh, I'm chasing after them. Sir, the enemy's humming something. Guns loaded, sir. Fire! Boom! Dead Becky's confirmed, sir. We can hear the screams of them cowards. One more, sir. Arr! And dead Becky's now. There we go, sir. We've lined them up. As you approach the enemy ship, the white banner shoots at the top of the mast. They've struck their colors, Captain. The crew cheers. Wait, I didn't... They didn't give me a chance to... I'm not even plundering it. Sinker. 2 tons of sugar, sir. That's a ton of sugar. Literally 2 tons. Look how fast we are now. We ate good tonight, me mateys. Alright, well, I think we are definitely zipping along, though. The wind is hauling ass today. And we're blaring some Hall & Oates, so that's also helpful. Oh, we're sailing into the wind now. I gotta get more I gotta get toilet paper now. I'm out of Kleenex. I can't talk, goddammit. Doc, are you telling me it's 8:45? I'm late for school. Alright, one more dead Becky. Shouldn't hurt. Ram their ass. Sir? Sir? Forward ho! No mercy. Mercy's for the weak. What the hell kind of shot was that? Alright, we've seen enough. Pirates, me mateys! That's just a good excuse to do pirate voices. I like that. I can live with that. Alright, everyone, let's take a quick bathroom break because I gotta blow my nose. It's just getting worse. The more pirate voices you do, the more this just clogs up. That's the secret to a good pirate voice. Oh, goddamn. No titles. All sugar. Sugarman. Sugarman Pirate of the Seas. That's me, damn it. Role play it the way you want to play it. That's just what I did. Captain Radd is gonna take a dump and he'll be back in 30 seconds. Captain! We have dead Beckies on the horizon. Should we be taking them to the Pound Town? Absolutely, me mateys! Right after we eat this sweet, sweet sugar I have in my pockets. Ah.
Diving back in, these Amiga games won't play themselves, will they? Ratty boy is firing up his dusty old machine and getting out of his mind. It's time to do or die. I've never played these games before, it's all so new. Can we find some random games that don't end up taking a poo? Amiga fighting games, Evo main stage. There can only be one champion. I am training now so I can be the one. Amiga was so far ahead of its time, it's hard to believe. Hot graphics, you just have to see. Colors, I can't believe it. And maybe a couple frames per second more. Janky licensed games galore. Dusty, GA, cyan and pink, black, white and gray. The ugliest looking games in history. Amiga was the kind of the 80s, the king of the day. Hottest graphics you will ever see. We're rolling up our sleeves and diving back in. themselves, will they? Ratty boy is firing up his
All right, Flipshot with his 30-second delays, even being a super stud to go in the chat. Setting up RetroArch on my MacBook because I have a 5-hour bus trip this weekend. All right, what's your go-to move on this trip, Flipshot? Business or pleasure? You going to see some family? You going to do some personal growth? What I want to get, you got, but it might be hard to handle, like the flame that burns the candle. The candle feeds the flame? Yeah. I don't know what song we're referencing because I don't know lyrics. And you know what this stream needs? Some VTuber drama. I always, it's funny, the VTubers that have the animated breasts. And they usually have like 100 people watching too. It's like, I'm doing the wrong thing. I need animated breasts or why would people watch my show? That's it. That's my face to that. And why stop there? Why not just be all breast? With a tiny little head poking out over the two breasts. Hey, look at me!
Hey, come on, everybody! Watch my show!
I will. Fine. Love how Radd peeks into a screen like Chris Hansen. Why don't you go ahead and take a seat? Hey, grab yourself a cookie and take a seat. Alright, why don't you take a seat and watch this Amiga show? This fricked up Amiga show. Why don't you do that, huh? Alright, why not? Let's get back in, everybody. We need more games. We're not busting out enough games. I want Running Man. I need Running Man right now. There's a Running Man game on the Amiga, and Launchbox is currently crashing. Alright, go ahead and crash if you must. I will reopen you, only to reopen you again. I like that the Amiga said tons of licensed games that were not on consoles, for whatever reason. No, don't put that on there. Like, Running Man was never on the goddamn consoles. Alright, there's the one. I have to take a bus so I can drive my girlfriend's stuff back in a U-Haul. Oh man, scoring some boyfriend points there, Flipshot. From Grande Prairie, she got transferred back to Edmonton finally after a year. Well, that's good. Then she lives close, man. All right, why is Launchbox initializing? Why are you doing this to me, Launchbox? And for some reason, out of nowhere, Launchbox has been asking me to update. You want to pay for the full version? Like, why? You've never asked me before. Why suddenly are you so interested in me paying for the full version? Which I did once, but it's you only get it for like a year. Okay, well, it appears to be farking the bed right now. That stinks. The whole show really hinges on this thing working. I guess I could just go into RetroArch and launch stuff manually. But Launchbox lets you see all the hot box art. Alright, we're going to end task in Task Manager. Raw dogging it. Give it a second. Double click and see what happens. We're troubleshooting live, everyone. Populating games. Flipshot, you got to get this Launchbox thing going. Let me show you what we're dealing with here. Bing! 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 Alright, Launchbox is loading the interface still. Go to hell. Your license for Launchbox Premium is not valid. It's because I tried to enter my old license number. Now they're just harassing me nonstop. Like, look, I don't want that anymore. I don't want this life. I don't want your life. Anyway, so these are all the ones that don't have proper box art. But you get all your systems and stuff. Obviously, I just did this just to see the box art. So we're just looking at box art because it's fun. But you can load up all your goofy crap. I want to get way deep on this. Yeah, Sega CD. Goddamn Sega Master System. I want to get deep. I want to go goddamn deep on these consoles. It's one thing that's been missing. I've only been playing the ones that everyone expects. I never go deep on the TurboGrafx 16. There's so much weird and wild stuff out there. And I need to document it all. If I don't, who will? If I don't play Vigilante on Sega Master System, who the frick is gonna? Not anybody sensible, I'll tell you that right now. Also, here's... You get your Xbox games going here. I wouldn't use these on an emulator. I would obviously play these on my actual Xbox. Pretty hot. Hot and heavy. Just the front end. Yeah, so when you you basically go up here, tools, import, and then ROM files, and then you just go through a little wizard, and at the end it'll ask you like, okay, what emulator would you like to open with these things? And so you can, recently they just added Jaguar, and Jaguar has like a really rad new emulator. I can't remember what it's called. It's a rad one, and it basically plays almost every one of the games flawlessly. So that's something we'll do. That's all there was for a Jaguar, by the way. Done. We got some handhelds here. I would love to dive into the Atari Lynx games. Like, there's so much jank. There's so much jank out there, and this program, it's basically been retrofitted to just document the jank and the good times. Goddamn. Atari Lynx. Ninja Gaiden 3 on the Atari Lynx. How good could that be? Neo Geo Pocket Color. These are actually pretty fresh. Yeah, those are pretty fresh games. Including this SNK train riding simulator game. Yeah. Yeah, Game Boy Advance. We gotta go way deep on that in the next season of Up Late with Radd, though. Hey, Flip Shot. Jaguar games are a treat and a delight, and let it be known. 1 in every 20 that you play is a treat and a delight. That's basically the Amiga standard. Same rate of success. All right, so I wanted to check out the Running Man, and so I will check out the Running Man. Hold on. Go here. Edit. Edit the metadata. Images. So yeah, then you have to sign up for something called gamemovies.org or something like that, and then it will populate all the files. So every game, you can select what you want. I want the front and the back's art, and then the title screen and one screenshot. So I do that for every game. I don't even know where it saves it. I wanted to do this for the entire PlayStation 1 library, like not just the ones that you have. I wanted to do it for the whole library, but so I could just see all the games, because I think it's a great archive, but I couldn't get it to work. Yeah, right. Space Station. You guys imagine going to Radio Shack and buying goddamn Running Man on Amiga? That'd be a big day. Alright, well, let's see if it opens. I forget to do that first. Yeah, just a hot front end. But also, you can get the DOSBox thing going. Like, if you type in ExoDOS, there's some pretty rad stuff that happens there. If you get ExoDOS first, it basically sets it all up for you. They've just set it all up. And after that point, it's basically pretty easy to get going.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, man. Damn, digitized graphics from the actual movie. Schwarzenegger is out of his goddamn mind. Oh, it's just called Running Man. I didn't look what year it was, though. I'll be back, goddammit. And I'll kill you. And shove it down your spine. Ow! That's wrong with you, Laurie! Down! Get down, Laurie! Press the fire button, Laurie! You gotta press the fire button! One day I'll make a library of all the Arnie games and never play anything else. You're doing the Lord's work, shorty. Alright, this was 1989 as well, so the same year you were playing Savage, you could have been playing this game.
2, 1, start.
God damn it, let's rock. Let's see if it works, actually. I know it turned on, but does it work? No, obviously not. Nothing ever works. God damn it. What if I press the mouse buttons? What if I press F1? Sometimes that works. Pressing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Escape button? No, even the escape button doesn't work? What about spacebar? Damn, it's close. Press fire button to abort intro. Alright, music on off. That is a stupid question. Obviously we want it on. And P button to continue or pause. During game. Okay, well you're not actually letting me start the game, are you? There we go. Killian! I'm coming after you, Killian! I'm the running man! You want to turn the music off now? I still don't think the game's starting yet. Here we go. Oh man, this is sick. Ah, Killian, you think the dog's gonna get me? I punch your dog in the face and shove him down your spine. Holy frickin' lord, this control scheme couldn't be any weirder. Not Killian! Alright, what button is punch? I had the punch going for a second there. Oh my god. Just get up there, running man. You gotta run, you gotta want it. You're not running at all. Maybe stop turning around, running man. Man, the cameraman's getting a great front row seat of this. And the music goes stereo for 1 minute there. Uh-oh. There you go. I kill the dog, Killian. The more that came from Killian. Oh my god. Amiga makes it oh, okay, you run for some reason right now out of the blue. Amiga makes it impossible to get by the first screen. It's walking, man. I'll get you eventually, Killian. I'm walking slowly towards you, owl. You gotta appreciate just how much foreground stuff there is here. It's distinct looking. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Are we in ice zone? Price, Whitman, and Haddad. Last year's losers. Alright, this is gonna get tough. This is gonna be tough. Oh, the stalker's down there too. Killian, now! Do it now, Killian! Shove it down your spine, Killian! They had the balls to put a bass line in your right speaker only. Hey, Radd, it's been a while, but was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth still flooped? I think I fixed it, I blink. It just wasn't, landing hard, so I kind of took a pause on it anyways. But it's definitely not out of the running for something to play. Oh, God. Oh. You just got the lowest score ever. Stalker Ben didn't even, Ben didn't even get out of the first area. We didn't even need to send a stalker after him. He killed himself by accident. Immediately. That's not fair, Killian. Killian, you put too many jumps in this level, Killian. This jump is impossible. No one can finish this jump. Ah, Killian, now. I'll kill you, Killian, after I find the way to jump this hole. There we go. Running Man wants it. I think you'd still probably be pretty satisfied with this if you bought this in 1989. This is a big-ass sprite, man. Oh, come on, Killian. Blink, the internet needed this more. You might blink. Oh, God. Do we have a crouch button? We do. Killian will never find me here. I'm totally hidden. I can check my wristwatch. Yeah. One split second of stereo sound is all we're budgeted for. Running Man. ICS, more like IBS. Irritate those bowels. Alright, I think we just gotta run this thing. Alright, let's line it up. That sprite is awesome. It is fairly big. There's no happy medium. Wait, I'll kill you, cameraman. He's an a-hole. He's dead. He's dead to me, Killian. I punched your dog, Killian. This cameraman is risking it all. Sir? Ben is awfully close to me, sir. Get the shot. You gotta get the shot. Alrighty. Sucks. Radd picked another winner, everyone. I still like this better than Pirates. Is that sacrilegious to say? I'd still rather play this than Pirates. I'm a simple man, though. What if I just edge forward here, like Lara Croft style? He's gonna go walking right in the hole, isn't he? Ben! Oh my god. Wait, can I crawl under here? What happens if I crawl under here? I can check my watch again. That's about it. Can I punch while I'm under here? No, you're completely defenseless. But I still do have $1,000 to my name. I haven't seen this movie in a while. I'm due for a rewatch. Alright, well, it just lets you go right back in. No harm, no foul. Okay, we're gonna have to jump. We're gonna have to run, jump, and then go! Oh, God. It is like Tomb Raider. If I take one step forward, he's jumping. It's the first obstacle, everyone. I think we can turn this up. Why don't we? That's the problem. Man, my right ear is getting a workout on this one. Like the keyboard player on the left. Shaker's all on the right. Oh, key change will help. Waka, it can't be helped. This jump is cursed. Oh my god, he kept running. He never does that when he jumps up there. Man alive. ICS, the movie in home, or the name in home entertainment. Are you not entertained? It's the highest rated episode of The Running Man ever. Yo, she fine. Not sure who, but she fine. Doubling down. Young Street, she fine. Get those rad bucks. Exercise those rad bucks. That's your right as a Radland patron to continually tell us just who is fine. Yeah, this jump isn't fine. God, Tino, now he fine. All the bangers. Nothing but the bangers. I wonder what else happens in this game. I'm stumped, everyone. Is there a puzzle here? Is this a puzzle? Ah. Is there a button to grab onto a ledge, like flashback style? And the keyboard player on the left is really firing on all cylinders. That was the one! Why are you still walking? God, no! You know what you did. Yo, man, the Amiga games are hot. These are red hot. You gotta jump up this little staircase. And jump again. And then stop immediately, Ben! Penis. Now I know why the screenshot is from this level. That's the only level we could get to. I'm too good now. I'm too good at the game. And you know, just after this jump, there's going to be another jump just like this. It's just an endless series of this jump. How did I nail it so perfectly that one time? Did I jump straight up the stairs? By the way, after this, everyone, we have to play Mortal Kombat on the Amiga. 1 button. Sega at least gave us 3 buttons to try and figure out. Amiga's like, nah, we can outdo that. 1 button. Good luck, kids. I guess you gotta go. You can't stop. Okay. Movie tie-ins on the Amiga. The hottest genre you didn't know you needed. Alright, we gotta just go for it. Running Man wants it. What the hell's wrong with Running Man? Oh, god damn it, no! Jesus Christ. That's your last one. Can't stop, won't stop. Arnie would never stop. Well, I could just start playing Arnie instead. They have the 2D side-scroller called Arnie, which is clearly trying to take on, or take some of Arnold's fame. Definitely not licensed. There it is, everybody. Boom, boom, boom. Hold on. P. I'm not doing this goofy crap again. Saving it. Boom. Bring him back up here. Ah, Sub-Zero. We did it. We did it, dudes. Alright, now what fricked up fate befalls us after that? That'll goddamn play. Haven't seen Fred do that in a while. I guess that means I haven't been crushing it in a while. Come on, Ben. Beat their ass. Beat his ass. I'll get running because he's coming back with a vengeance. Is that the stalker? Holy frickin' lord. Oh god. It's Sub-Zero. Meet regular Zero. I am beating their ass. Uh-oh, he had special moves. It appears like Ben is stalking the stalker now. He's punching him good. He's trying to kick him right in the butt on the way out. Was Sub-Zero actually the bodyguard from Pee-wee's Big Adventure? It's time for your bath. It's exactly like the movie. Oh god, Shorty. So you have to hold down the button to do a kick, but if you push up, he does that. Ah, for frick's sake. Mother of F. Tie game. Penis. We're not gonna fall for it this time. Oh man, yeah, he's falling for all my tricks now. Oh, penis. I got the damn dogs back. Oh no, Benjamin! Good thing we saved it, right, everybody? I didn't want it to come to this. Failed to load state. Oh, that's great. I wonder if you can't load games. Save slot? Did I save it somewhere stupid? Oh my god, somehow the save is just not working. All that hard work, all our hot gains. Let's just save slot auto and see if that works. All that work we put into this run, goddammit. Walk away. It's 95% of Amiga games though. There's artistry here, but not much of a game dev, but not much game dev experience. And it's just hard to play. Yeah. I still want another shot. I want another shot because I want to know what happens after you kill the stalker. I like Running Man. I like really janky video game movie tie-ins. What can I say? I'm a simple man. I'm not asking for much. You know what, on every top 10 list for Amiga, a game that everyone lists that I hate I actually don't like it at all is Lemmings. Do you honestly want to be playing Lemmings? Is that what you're telling me? No one wants to play Lemmings. I just don't like it. Yeah. Alright, this dog's gotta kill me. I gotta start over. So many games were one-man crews. Lemmings is amazing. It looks weird. Audio's crappy. This bums me out. It's a game that bums me out. As a console gamer, Lemmings has never appealed to me. But PC gamers love Lemmings. I don't understand you guys. You could be playing Running Man on Amiga. Like, I would honestly rather play this than Lemmings, and I'm not even joking. It is also a puzzle game. Radd, you gotta flex your mind. I don't wanna flex my mind. I wanna flex my thumbs. Like this game. Oh, that's right. That's how you fall backwards. Can't run that close to the edge. Alright, this is it. Oh, Benjamin, don't do this. Love Lemmings, says Baklava. I know, it's gonna make people ticked off, but you know what? I can't hide it anymore. Don't like it. Don't like it, don't want it. Don't want to play it for 1 second. I would rather sit and look at a blank wall. Well, sending Lemmings to their death was somewhat enjoyable. Ben, what the hell is wrong with you? Cancelled. Who's canceling me? Damn it. The PC police are coming after me. I'm the only one who had the balls to play Running Man on Amiga for a good 25 minutes. I'm gonna be the first man ever to kill a stalker in Running Man. On stream, at least. Alright, Ben, you got a good pace here. Damn it. Oh, Ben, what the hell? If only that save state worked. Who designed the graphics on this platform? Damn it. Like, what are we looking at here? This guy has a mind of his own. If you push forward, he's like, good for a couple steps, right? No! Oh, God. Oh, God! Just let the dog get me. I need the full health. Getting a real good shot of this, sir. You can really see the bite marks. All right, back at it. 100% run coming up. You know, this is what actually inspired all those free running games. All right, Ben. Get running and jump! Jump! That one actually did feel earlier than it was before. Hey, Shorty, did you hear the news? That my speed run for international or world-class track meet actually tied the tool-assisted speedrun time. I think that is so unusual that someone needs to document that in some way and discover what would happen. A human being should not be tying the tool-assisted speedrun. We need to play Walker. Is that a game? Like Walker Texas Ranger had his own game? Because I played hot TV show tie-ins. What the hell, Ben? I don't know. Ah, for Pete's sake. This is a goddamn hard game. Oh, pressing up to jump certainly isn't helping anything. Not that that would have really helped. I think the animation is just totally messed up. Tool assisted, yeah, lol, I have transcended humanity. What I think that means is if you can get the speed to go 20 meters per second or over, it just counts as max speed, even though it does keep track of how fast you're going. But you need that perfect start. So I got a perfect start and I was over the maximum. And if you do that, you get the maximum speed. That's outrageous, though. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, the dev surely had to have tested this out. Wouldn't even known something's up. One man or not, he had to have tested. It's the first jump. Ah, for floop's sake. Okay, we gotta turn around. You gotta get walking first. Running Man, just god damn it, stop what you're doing. Okay. Get walking, then press forward. Alright, he didn't do jack frick. Penis. You're officially superhuman. This is funny that button mashing in all of it doesn't matter what limb. Using your fingers, using your heels. I'm gonna try and max that meter out. It's in my nature. It's so hard to time this, I can't even describe it to you guys. Because there's such a delay. At least we got rid of the dog. That record will never be beat. Yeah, not unless I can figure out why the start was the way it was. I'm actually trying to get a hold of the guy who did the tool-assisted run. Because he might know better than I. I think you can still go faster. I don't think that was the fastest start. Because I guess... Well, I don't know. I was basically right out of the block going at maximum speed. But maybe me getting the maximum speed was not quite as fast as it could be. But then why did the tool-assisted guy have a max speed? I don't know. Yes! Oh, better save it again. Crap lot of good that'll do me. Saved my Aunt Fanny. Alright, stalker's going down. There, dead Becky. Oh god, he's starting hot and heavy. Damn, he got away. Oh, he got away again. Penis. Yeah, you didn't think I could pull that move off, did you? You gotta stalk him, Ben. Damn it. Just like the movie. Oh, the dog was the equalizer. There we go, beat his ass. What the fart cloud's coming after me? No! I don't know what this is, everyone. I know how to get away, though. I don't know if that's a good cloud or a bad one. What? My timer's ticking away. Mother of frick, what? No! Alright, what the hell? You kill the stalker and they kill you. What the hell's wrong with this game? That's what I get for giving a game the benefit of the doubt. You give an Amiga game the benefit of the doubt, you just get fricked. It's so cold, says Shorty. Is that what you think it was? Tool-assisted speedrun is only as good as the strats that uses it. Why is every game so stuttery? Yeah, there's not a lot of smooth games. Does anyone know if there's a perfectly buttery smooth 60 frames a second Amiga game? Because I would love to know. But I'll tell you what the trade-off is, Quantum. No sprite flicker. Ever. Would you take those odds? Stinky frame rate for very clear sprites. Oh, Walker's an actual game. Yeah, I'd take the flicker too, Quantum. All day. It's pretty smooth. Okay, I'm gonna play Mortal Kombat, Shorty, then we'll check out Walker. Texas Ranger. It better goddamn be a... what the hell's his name? Chuck Norris game. Or I'm gonna be livid. That was like a good 25 minutes of that. That was one jump. What are we listening to here? Alright, so the same company that made Savage also put together, developed this Mortal Kombat release for Amiga. I think that is significant. Savage was so far probably the most out of control Amiga game that I've seen, and I've seen at least 20. Which makes me an expert on this subject. Mortal Kombat on the Amiga. And let's just get the size right. Oh no, it has to be out here for me to get the size right. Alright, but pretty smooth. I can't stand the flicker. It's actually so terrible. Oh wow, so you're on the other side of things, Shorty. But, buttery smooth frame rate. I mean, I don't want the flicker. It's not like I'm like, oh yeah, I can't wait to see more flickering sprites on the screen. Tecmo Super Bowl, everything's flickering out. Sometimes you can't even tell where a guy is because there's too much flickering going on. But the frame rate, Shorty, it's so smooth. I've been playing Enemy Tempest of Violence, and that game is smooth. It's Prince of Persia Clone in Space. So you've been playing more Amiga games here, Shorty. What's a big standout for you? You're saying Walker was that one that you played? If anyone's watching my show right now that doesn't already know who Shorty is and follow Shorty, give him a follow. He's also been playing some Amiga games because it's some sort of a Amiga April thing. It just happens to be a fluke for me, but I'll give you the shout out, Shorty. Shabam! Alright. Recently playing Blueprints, which I don't understand what that is. Walker was pretty amazing. And thank you, he says. No problem. I feel like I should do that more often, but I keep forgetting. Alright, Amiga Mortal Kombat. Will it run, and will it only have one button? These are tough questions that we're going to find out right now. Now, apparently it's a really good port of this game. I'll be the judge of that. Thank you very much. I'm going to blow my nose again. Right now, I have Robert Stack voice. On the night of April 29th, Ratty Boy played some Amiga games. And he got absolutely out of his mind. And his nose was plugged. Like me, Robert Stack. What the hell was that? Was that the code? You have to enter the code? The blood code? It doesn't come with blood? It's PC! What a whiff. I don't know what the blood code is. Oh, it's doing that thing again where it's auto-firing all over the place. It's gonna auto-select Liu Kang or something. Oh no, okay, it's good. I am curious to hear what the music sounds like in this game. Holy, it's all fricked up. This was 1993 as well. This is a pretty hot cover of the song, actually. Oh, there's one thing we have before we even go any further. Guys, main stage, EVO 2025. It was one button. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen here. Ooh, this does not look perfect. The people on YouTube said this looked perfect. This is not perfect. Look at that. Why is there gray all over Sub-Zero? Sony should find... This looks like the Sega... Like the Game Gear version. Even the Sega version looked better than this. Yikes. Sub-Zero gets out of his mind. Wait, I don't want both things moving. Alright. We'll take Cage to Pound Town. With one button. One button. Oh, not even focused on the game. What the hell is Reptile doing here already? Yeah, classy little backhand move. I think you have to hold your one button down and then push something else to do anything. I have to hold down block and then push diagonal backwards to do my ground sweep. Blueprints is a brand new, though not Amiga. Wow, you're playing brand new game, Shorty? Cannon Fodder. We did play Cannon Fodder last week. Turkin 2 is pretty good. Yeah, that one does look good. Plays pretty good too. Uh-oh. Oh, the screen shake's pretty good. Oh, we got 2 buttons. Alright, we got a show here. We didn't need no blood code. God damn, we just ripped his freaking head off. Forward, down, forward, and punch. That's how you do it. The good thing is on these,
Fatality.
the good thing, this is better than the Sega Genesis version, I'll tell you that. One button is better than the Sega Genesis version. Oh, I'm all over the place there. I'm interrupting myself. What is Blueprints all about, Shorty? Is that a point and click? I want to say it's like a point and click. I mean, at first I thought it was going to be like a first-person shooter, but then I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen you play a first-person shooter. Uh-oh. He's bringing the thunder. A turbo AI activated. Can't do my slide move. Come on, Sub-Zero, sweep his ass. Ah, frick. Blueprints is a roguelite, light, where you explore a mansion in the rooms and swap out every night. Amazing game. I never heard of it. Then again, I don't seem to keep up to date with a lot of cool stuff. I notice when I freeze him, I turn blue as well. You guys see me block there? Accident. Uh-oh.
Sub-Zero wins.
I almost beat Doom on mouse-only scheme. Oh, God, Shorty. So to turn, you have to use mouse and move your mouse left and right? That's savage. That's like some Amiga stuff, Shorty. Wait, is Doom on Amiga? I keep trying to do the leg sweep, and it's not working for me. Brad, take the hint. Ah, penis.
Kano wins.
Wow, the computer gave me a fatality, and this is the second guy I've fought. Alright, let's be, what the hell was Midway's obsession with putting your initials in? Are they gonna force me to be Sub-Zero again? I want to be Scorpion.
Scorpion.
Scorpion. This is the hot version of Mortal Kombat that we all waited for. Goddamn. Oh yeah, you got Frozen 2. Yeah, I think that's because they can't have any more colors or something. Sega could at least do that. Amiga. Sweet high kick, buddy.
Come here. Excellent. Get over here. Scorpion wins.
Beat his goddamn ass. Another series I'd recommend to play is Rick Dangerous for some action platforming. This is light years ahead of the Street Fighter 2 port. You're right about that, Quantum. Thank you for actually grounding us in reality here. This is a lot better than the Street Fighter 2 port, which was god-awful. This is very playable. So when this was on a guy's top 50 list or something, alright. Although I don't know how to do the teleport move. I don't know how to do the finisher either.
Scorpion.
Was it like forward, forward, back, or back, back, forward? I can't remember. Chaos Engine. I feel like we did play that. I wonder if this has the bonus mode. Because we whiffed that one on the Sega Genesis. We played that recently and totally whiffed the Sega Genesis version. And I'll never live it down. Alright, get me in there. Coach, I'm ready. Oh, here we go. At the pit. Well, look at that witch flying in the background. That's not normal. That's not in any other version. This is such weird compression that they did. This is like when you're in Photoshop and you lower the colors an image, but you tell it to do it in Windows mode or something. We played Chaos Engine on Mega Drive, I think. Chaos Engine. What kind of game was Chaos Engine? Oh, he got me good. Ah, we got you. Down you go. What the hell?
Scorpion wins.
He didn't even land on any spikes. A top-down shooter. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know if I have it on Sega Genesis. So what? Did we play it here, Shorty, or you played it on your stream? Either way, and that name's oh god, that name is rattling around for some reason. Oh, what the f? That was all I was waiting for, everyone. God damn it, game. Ah, I don't need to keep playing this. Bonus stage skipped. Flawless victory. Fricking around confirmed. Flawless fricking around. Alright, look at this level. Ew. This looks stinky. God damn it. Like, if I turned on the arcade version right now, you'd be blown away how good it looks. Every home console version of Mortal Kombat just looked like a pile of crap. How do I do the teleport, goddammit?
Scorpion wins.
Amiga port, you know what I mean? The Sega version wasn't that much better, but this looks like they just ran it through a filter. I don't know, digitize it. Alright, don't block anything, Scorpion. Go to hell. Ooh. No.
Scorpion wins.
I'm kicking ass right now. We might as well just keep going. For the sake of Evo, we might as well keep going. Soldiers of Fortune, yay, Q. But I can't remember. Oh, that's right. That's what it is. It's Soldier of Fortune. I did rent that on Sega Genesis once. Alright, brother battle. I know they're not actually brothers. They're enemies. Uh-oh. This is where the computer starts turning on cheese dink mode.
Scorpion wins.
You can just see by the way he's jumping. That's not normal anymore. I remember the magazines were pumping up Soldier of Fortune so much that I was like, it's a for sure rental for me. But it's just like an Amiga port, right? Uh-oh. No! Stop blocking, penis! Oh, he read my mind on that one. What a cheese dinker. Alright, if he loses, we'll change games. Or if he loses. If he loses and we win, we'll keep playing. Say, the slide is in the game. How do you do it? Uh-oh. It's not looking good for Ratty Boy. Penis. He didn't even have the balls to finish me. Just kicking me again and again. Get that Sub-Zero out of here, he's a penis. Goddamn. Hey, if there's hot fighting games on the Amiga, I'm gonna check them out. That's not the last one we'll play as part of this Fricked Up series. Not the first, not the last. There will be more. Okay. Alright, it started, I feel like that one started heavy, some of the music was good, and then it started really dumping the bed really quick. Alright, let's see what Walker is. That was one Shorty was rattling around. We played Michael Jackson Moonwalker last week, Shorty, but you're talking about Psygnosis's Walker. This looks pretty fresh. Alright, and the cover looks pretty hardcore. Load it up! Alright, let me just get the cover out of here. This is handy, man, to have all these game boxes as well, like in one spot. Super handy. Because then I can just do this. And although live, this looks sloppy and unprofessional, edited in the archive, it looks like I just had everything prepared. Always prepared. That's Radd's middle name. Boom. Alright, Walker, Texas Ranger, coming at you. It was like in the last episode or so. So my Amiga games recommendations based on what Radd's played: Walker, Rick Dangerous, and Chaos Engine. Let me show the viewers out there, Shorty, what you've been suggesting. Much as I hate to do it, I have to go to computer display to show everyone. Alright, he's saying, I want to see this Rick Dangerous, because I know I've heard that before. Rick Dangerous. We could play Captain Cricket Captain. Actually, that's 100% on my list. Quantum, don't you want to see what a cricket game looks like? Not all the kids on the playground at elementary school. Oh man, Jay Childs, he's out of his mind. He's the best batsman there is. And races the pace bowler. That doesn't even make sense. What I'm seeing right now doesn't even make sense. Do you at least know what I'm reading? In races the pace bowler? Is that me running to be the pitcher? Or the guy that throws the ball? This looks amazing. Yeah, look at that field view. Holy smokes, cricket is a completely alien sport to me. A bowl length. Alright, I really want a hard... We need a hard bowl here. J Child's Batman spin. Aim. Anyways, Shorty was requesting we check out Rick Dangerous by Firebird also. They also published Savage, didn't they? Looks like a good bunch of side scrolling. Looks like Spelunky, actually. Wait, the hell, there's more cricket games. Man, these are your people. Quantum? Although this one doesn't even have the balls to give us a screenshot. No, we can't do that. We couldn't do that to the poor children. This is as good as you're going to get. It's 16-bit, though. Platinum Edition. Is this like a special version of Rick Dangerous? Oh, it's Rick Dangerous 2. Shorty, are you aware there's a sequel to Rick Dangerous? Never been into cricket. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be just because you live there. I'm not into hockey, and I live in Canada. Sacrilegious. But you probably just by osmosis know a bit about cricket. They had to make you play it in school, right? Actually, I wonder. Maybe. I'm going to say maybe on that one. Yes, I've played both of them. All right, I got to blow my nose again. Jesus. Jesus. Now Quantum, you're just making up games again. We played Rounders. What is that? Which is basically, which is called baseball in the US. You played baseball? Same thing, glove, pitcher, 3 bases. It's literal baseball. I wonder if there's a English baseball game. Then hold on, Rounders. Nah, there isn't. It's very similar, but it is different. Okay, that is pretty interesting. It's like what you told me, Shorty. Floorball, I think you called it. Just call that floor hockey here, but floorball is something different. You have different sticks, a different ball. It's all different. All right, let's get the box art. I think we already did that, didn't we? Hell yeah, we did. Okay, let's see if the game will play. That's the next big step. And it probably has no music. I love this fast forward feature. So good. There's no point in using an emulator if you're not going to have fast forward feature. I won't even entertain the idea. Alright, we're no longer in Evo. Unless this is, in fact, a fighting game. Shoot, I didn't check what year this game was. 1993 as well. Been a lot of 1993 tonight. For a record, Streets of Rage 3 was already out. Dead of mine. Alright. We'll go straight up F3. I'm not thinking around. Oh, goddamn, you move the mouse around? Got it, sir. Are these the targets? These little a-holes? Go to hell! Turn around, Walker! They're trying to trick you. These are brave soldiers. I don't know why it's so hard for me to aim this. Like my brain isn't computing what I'm supposed to be doing. Good explosions. Sir, this giant robot's mowing us down! Get out there, get out! Get your goddamn bazooka out there and go to work! Sir, we're getting fricked up out here! That's weird. Uh-oh. These are legendary soldiers. They're not alive anymore. Kill all of them! Even the ones in the driver's seat. We gotta ramp up the speed on this thing. That feels good. Feels good to shoot all these parachuters before they hit the ground. Oh, if you right-click it, it keeps targeted on them. Alright, alright. I like to picture that Chuck Norris is inside this vehicle as we speak. Shield's dangerously low, Walker. Alright, I'll get out there. I'll start throwing some roundhouse kicks to the face. If I right-click, it targets it, and then you can just move whenever you want. That's one guy at a time. My turn! Oh yeah, let's send the horse and carriage after him. I see no problem with that. Shield's critical, sir. Protect Chuck Norris. We lost 8 brave men that day. Oh, this ratchets up the difficulty pretty quick. I like the sound design in this game. I like how I get to hide off screen. That's not normal. Usually it's the bad guys. Look how many sprites there are moving on this thing. Yeah, the Amiga had some power. Amiga wasn't thinking around. They're whipping him. Oh, missed it. Damn it. This is carnage. God damn it, look at all these sprites! Walker done lost his mind. Ah, he still got a piece of me. Uh-oh. Shield's in the red. Shield's down. Alright, we got no shields left. Mother of frick. This is it, dudes. Final battle. Oh, my gun temperature is critical. Unless this is the final boss of the level. Oh god, we're still going. Oh, we locked it up. Alright. Alright, we played Rounders a similar quantum grabbing the balls. But it's mainly played by girls. Rounders is? Also, it's kind of like softball. Floorball is intense. Yeah, you were saying the ball just goes zipping. I expect so when they are grabbing balls all day. Well, that's to be expected. All right, warning, this game is pretty hard, but it was very cool. Wanker, 1993 by Amiga. Did I spell Wanker? No, I spelled Walker. All right. They didn't need to add any FX to make the sound and speech sound distorted. Like, this is the high qualities we get. No, I like the sound of the lock on. Cartoon, welcome in, buddy. We're still going a little hard and heavy with the Amiga here. We played Savage tonight. Have you ever played Savage, Cartoon? Woohoo! That soundtrack is on fire. Nuclear war fire. Hell and fire everywhere. God damn, you did it. We did it, Shorty, with just a bum's hair of health left. I'm still in the DS. What? Oh, you're only going through... No, I still don't know. You knew all about the Amiga games before. The Ds. Oh, the Ds. I got you. Still in the Ds. So when you get to Savage, ooh, choice. So you're literally going alphabetical through all the Amiga games and you're in the Ds? You must be like 1,000 games in. I'm going A to Z. You must be 1,000 games in. That's a lot of Amiga games, buddy. Do you have a list? I would love to know how many Amiga games you've played. And when you get down to W, you can play Walker. I like to picture that Chuck Norris is inside this mech, getting out of his mind. Come on, just let me out there. I'll kill him. I don't need this damn mech. Walker, I think you're going to want to stay in the mech. Ow! Oh, here we go. God damn, did that do damage to me? That train didn't get very far. Sorry, he killed the train immediately. That was just a cargo train full of sugar. That's my sugar. Am I crushing these guys? No, it doesn't let you crush them. These brave men and women. Holy, these guys have more health now. God damn it, sir, he's blowing up all our sugar carts. I see this game has a lock off feature. The lock is off. Get that lock off. We don't need locks. If I left click, he shoots, and if I right click, it just stays on a guy. But I have to hold it down. I don't know why I would need that information though. This is a lot of sprites on the screen. Like, genuinely impressive. God damn. Shields are low. What the hell is coming down here? Alright, I can't shoot at it, whatever it is up there. Uh-oh. I guess I gotta make sure my temp doesn't go too high. Man, we're kicking ass. I killed the horse. You can kill the horse. It's an unusual detail. Savage. Alright, we're doing okay. There we go. Okay, here we go. A-hole up there, dead. Frick. Oh, we're down to the last wire here. There's so many goddamn soldiers. Oh, we're still going. This is gonna be tough. Alright, we got aerial targets, aerial bogeys coming in. Shields down, sir. Dang it, it doesn't do anything to shoot up there. This could be the untimely end of Walker, Texas Ranger. Damn it. Train got away. Scot-free. That was a big one. That did your big damage. Oh, and that's the end of Walker, Texas Ranger. I can't believe it. Alright, we're on the lightning round now. So that was Walker. We'll never know what the next level looks like. But I like the sound design in that game. That was a big takeaway for me. Mouse control was pretty good too. Alright, Radd, I also got Oblivion Remastered and created a character, Steven Seagal, hand-to-hand master with class Bullshido. You get to name your own class, shorty? That is really unusual, hey, that the release for that game, were you aware it was even being released? Like, what? I didn't hear about it. I mean, I don't usually hear about stuff like that. But, Dan, you want a piece of this? Oh, I blink. My arm is so fricked up from dodgeball this weekend. Had one really good game, or one really good series the whole weekend. We had the craziest pool. But one of the most recognizable characters in Canadian dodgeball managed to get him with the devil horn. That he literally got up after it and went like he was talking to his teammate like, that went like this. You're goddamn right. This thing is weird and wild stuff. Nice guy. No, I didn't hear some rumors. They just might... No, I did hear some rumors that they might drop it. But didn't think it was true. That's a wild, like, cowboy strategy, don't you think? Like, and surprise! Here's what we've been working on for the last 2 years. Millions of dollars. Hundreds of millions, maybe. Take a chance. That is kind of what you have to do. I don't like the... I don't like the model of releasing a game where you... wait, is it tunes? No, I gotta do this with tunes. Oh, well, it doesn't work if I press the wrong button. I was supposed to be a mute. I don't like the model where they... like alpha. They put up the alpha and then you play it and it's not released yet, or what do they call it? Early access. I don't like this, because then by the time the game actually does come out, you don't care about it anymore. And the whole time you're playing it, it's like, it's broken. It's not even, sometimes it doesn't even have a game attached to it. It's like, it's the core mechanics, but it's not a game. But that sucks. You gotta make some money somehow, right? They're in a bad spot. I'm not saying the developers have it easy. But I really don't think I like the early access model. And so this is kind of the opposite. They're like, just finish the whole game, all of it, and then release it, and it will make a big splash and go viral. And if it doesn't, we're out a lot of money. I prefer this to the years of teasers making marketing garbage. Yeah, that too. But that is the hard part too with developers. They have to be in your DMs, man. They have to be like right next to you, like, don't forget about this game. This game's coming out. How could you stay excited about a game for that long? Like when I was a kid, I could stay excited for like a month or two, or while I'd be reading the magazines. I couldn't stay excited for 2 years. I couldn't stay interested for 2 years, and now we're all adults. Why would I care? Something else is just going to come in and lull me away. So you have to put something out there, or you're right, just don't say anything and wait until it hits like a Mack truck, everyone buys it, it goes a bit viral. Maybe that's the new model. Maybe we'll see a lot more of that, where it's just a surprise. But we'll probably see some big companies try it and just fart into the wind. Like, oh, God. We missed, or there could be like a world event happen the day you release it. like Glimmer or Glitter. You know, Glitter came out the same week 9/11 happened. That's why no one went to see it. It's a great movie. All right, hey Radd, have you seen the Expedition 33 game? I haven't even heard of it. Do fill me in on some of the details. Normally I agree, but Hades is one of the GOAT games, and they fully used early access to make it great. I believe early access works in theory. I just, I don't think I would get personally too excited. If it was a game that I was really looking forward to, I don't know if I would want to buy the early access of the game. I would feel almost like I'm ruining the game for myself. But I'm sure it's an absolute necessity for developers. Like there's a good example, just Rooftops and Alleys. It's a parkour game made by one developer, and yeah, the model is basically you create the game, you put it out there in its like basic foundation, and then you build the community as the game goes, and you can keep updating things like we have some new pants in the game now. And you're, wow, great! And so it gives you a reason to come back to the game, but you can tell when you're playing it like the game's not finished yet, like that. So maybe it can string you along when you're a smaller company, which is probably why Bethesda did this. Like, we have the money. We've made lots of money over the years. Let's do it like this. Constant audience feedback during the dev cycle is very useful when they use it right. Absolutely. But then also what I don't like is the audience tells you how to make the game. Like, have you ever seen those Kickstarter, like when a game gets too beholden to the Kickstarter contributors, and then at that point, it's not even your creation anymore. It's just whatever the people who think your game looks cool say they want. That kind of sucks too. So imagine just making the whole thing and dumping it out there. Hopefully it works. It's a new turn-based RPG game that came out, Unreal 5 engine, with Persona-type battle combat. I don't think I've played any Persona games. I think I might have played one on the PlayStation during this show, but yeah, I don't think I've played any. I do think I would like to check out this Oblivion game, though. Oblivion Remaster, because, man, that first Oblivion game was so nostalgic for when the Xbox came out. That was the game that made me want to get the Xbox. My friend Mike, who worked at the video store with me, brought his Xbox over because he was like one of the first guys to ever buy one. I don't know why I didn't go buy one. I had the money, but I was like, nope. But he brought it over and played that game. And the character creator and the graphics, like, I couldn't believe how big the game was. That looks amazing. But again, I didn't get very far in the game. I've never even come close to beating it. I've gone through a couple of the Oblivion gates, but I didn't like that content, and I didn't like any of the guilds. I did really like sneaking around and breaking into people's houses all the time. That's all I did, was see if I could break in and steal all the stuff and lockpick everything they had and held dear. I must have played it for 30 hours. I picked every lock I could. I got really good at that lockpicking minigame, too. I hope they haven't changed that. Super satisfying. Alright, now, next one up. That was Walker. Shorty, I'm not gonna lie, this Rick Dangerous is not filling me with confidence. It doesn't look like I can stab anyone in the throat with a shard of glass. It just doesn't seem like one of those types of games. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go back here, and we're gonna get this going, and we're gonna see if we can really dive into something fricked up. Right down into the middle. Yeah. Fire Forget 2. There's so many games. Hammer Fist like Shatterhand? Oh my god. 3-man team. Future Basketball. Oh, they got Golden Axe on the Amiga? That can't work. Looks alright. Scary Linekins Hotshot. Man. It's just, you had to wear these shorts in the 80s. That's a lot of leg, though. What is this? It's a golfing game? Hey, we got Greg Norman's Ultimate Golf. Shark Attack. What do you think the over-under on this game having hot jams is? I do want to see what Hammer Fist looked like. I clicked off it before I could see the screen. Oh, Amiga. Oh, this looks hot. Sega had some Amiga games, which I find kind of crazy. Greg Norman versus Fred Couples, Dawn of Justice. Ultimate Battle. Obviously, Fred Couples is going to beat his ass off. Horror Zombies. Infestation. International Tennis. Big hair soccer. Bigger the better. I thought it was just, I didn't think it was dreads. I thought it was funny if it's dreads. Dreads are supposed to be big. Speaking of dreads, Judge Dredd had a game in 1990. Ew. Leisure Suit Larry was on this? Remember we had sex in that game when I played it as part of the DOS series? Radd knows how to have a good time. Mean streets. I slam my fist into his soft, flabby stomach, and then he buckles over. Then I catch his chin with a solid haymaker and sends him staggering up against something. Fine. God. I got a great idea for a game. We get a bunch of guys in the future on an alien world in green pants fighting each other. It's flawless. Glub, glub, glub. I finished the pint in one chug. Who wants to play badminton? It's a very interesting first chat. Welcome in. There's a lot of ninja games I haven't touched yet. And they haven't touched me, to be fair. Well, welcome in. We're just trying to pick some random, Amiga games to round out the stream with. What? This isn't soccer. This is American football. Alright, well, the front cover looks like American football. You get down to Radio Shack and buy that pronto. Renegade 3. Oh man, I've never played Renegade 3. Played Renegade 1 and the sequel, Target Renegade. Mean Streets is related to Tex Murphy. Well, the problem there is I don't know who Tex Murphy is either. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. A lot of Star games. They do have Street Rod. Damn, you can get this car? Did you beat the game, Shorty? Because you're the only one I know that's good at the game. Admittedly, I don't know many people who have actually ever played the game. I wonder how god-awful this is. Do we dare? Tex Murphy is a series of FMV detective games. Ah. We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. We could. I would never. But we could. I have to blow my nose, everyone. As you can tell, I'm a little stuffed up. Oh, God. Mute activated. Welcome back, everyone. I think I gotta check this out. I need to see what a Direct Any, or even Super C. Oh my lord. That might be based off the arcade version. I need to see what a direct Nintendo port to the Amiga is like. I don't think it's gonna go well, everyone, but I had like 40 people in chat who had played Street Rod last week. It was a hoot. I don't think my audience would probably come out hot and heavy for the Street Rod. Oh, maybe they would. I know you would, but I don't know if my audience in general would be like, Street Rod? We talking Street Rod right now? What's goddamn UN Squadron? Super Nintendo game? Wow. Oh, goddamn. What the hell am I looking at here? Get off the track! You're gonna die! Yo, we talking Street Rod, says Joey? I don't know. Are we talking Street Rod, Joey? Because if it's you and Shorty, that outranks old Ratty Boy. Although we could just watch this old man crush a couple. Come on, opening those paper listings and looking for hot Ford Fairlanes. I don't know what any of these cars are. I would be 100% dependent on you, Shorty. Shorty, I don't know. What do I do? But once I get behind the wheel, that's when I turn into a goddamn animal. Come on, kid, you gotta get in the car. We're late for school. Come on, just go limp, buddy. No time there's no seatbelts back in the 50s. Come on. No, you tortured too much with your Street Rod already. Well, we didn't play Street Rod on Amiga. That's where the difference is. We got Robo Surfers and Wipeout. Holy frickin' lord, it's like a Tony Hawk game. Alright, we gotta know. We've gotta know. What does Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles look like on the Amiga? What does a Nintendo game look like on the Amiga? Could be weird and wild stuff, everyone. Buckle up. Safety not guaranteed. I've only done this once before. Let me just get the image going here. You played this one, Shorty? I wonder what the music sounds like, or if there is even music. Ultra Games still here? What the hell? Alright, let's get that back there so we can get the size correct. Alright then. And let's crack her open. Let's crack this nut open. Oops, all Raphaels. Oh, they fricked it up. It's a valid point. I think the original Turtles were in black and white, right? All Raphaels. Right, we'll go Alt-G. Turn the tunes down. And get our minds ready to be blown. Here, there's no more YouTubers, so we're going to bring it back to the Twitch chat. There you go. That's the OG comic book colors. They didn't get their own colors. So they were a cartoon. They're going for it. They are going for it. Okay. This is 1990, everyone. At least they had the balls to put some music in their game, for God's sakes. One programmer yet again. I wonder if there was any big budget Amiga games. These poor bastards. Jesus Christ! I gotta put something out or I'm gonna lose my job. Start a new game? Can you save game? What? A save game? What? That doesn't make any sense. Ooh, man. Yikes. Yummy. Oh, God. I can't turn, dudes. Oh, for frick's sake. This is actually a little easier to control than the... Is there even a jump button? Oh my God. Yes, there is. It's up. But you have to hold it down for a really long time. Up! No? Okay. Oh, you have to hold your attack button down and then push up. No? I gotta see the speedrun for this game. Alright, drummer's on the left. I beat his ass. I hope it's coming off on camera, just how little control I have over this. Oh, is there a baddie coming? Sounds like another G-Fong joint. We're just making up stuff as he goes. One developer. I don't know, they gave me the rights to it, so I figured I'd do whatever I want. Big sprites, yeah. The thing with the Amiga is it takes really good screenshots. You're like, whoa, I gotta play that. No, you don't. This is shocking. This is so stinky, it's shocking. Pizza? Oh, a nice little explosion, though. That would make a great screenshot. Look, I pressed the button and it doesn't do anything. That's what this game's all about. Alright, can't be stopped, won't be stopped. Hot slap base. Can't argue with that. Alright, I guess you can't go in. I remember you being able to go in buildings in this game. Oh, they've got me cornered. I guess these are supposed to be foot soldiers. I thought they were just a blue weirdo. Alright, there's gotta be a second button. How do I get in a door? Alright, this hole over here, I guess? You can't go into that building. Oh, at least they... Jifong, was paying that much attention. Oh, for frick's sake. The jumping in this game is unlike anything I've ever seen in my life. Oh, yeah, go ahead and jump now. Let me show you what I'm talking about here, everyone. Hold down the attack button, then... Oh, he'll jump if you hold the attack button down. But if you just hit the attack button, he swings. Watch. Button press. That's rough. So I guess it keeps track of when you let go of the attack button to actually swing your sword. Oh man, April is boobing out of her mind. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Get out of there, Leo! How do I switch turtles? I don't want to lose Leo. What about escape? No, it didn't do anything. Well, he can jump high enough to get me. Ah, penis. Yeah, most likely it's Bebop. We're turtles. Hey, boys. Get us some turtles. It is helpful to know how to jump. Hold the attack button down for a whole second. Hold it down. Yep, he's up there. Penis. Alright, you jump up, I go under. Mother of F. This is some bona fide jank, if I've ever seen it. Alright, send Mike after him. Cowabunga, dude! This song is a nightmare. Uh-oh. Ah, come on, that was a clean and true hit. I guess I can't cheese dink it and go up there. Well, clearly just brute forcing it isn't working either. But they start you in this corner where there's absolutely nothing you can do. Oh, God. Alright, Donnie. Let's go, Donnie. April is looking a little pale. Looking a little gray. Look at her here. It's like Cyber April.
Go get him.
Nope. Go get him, Donnie. Don't let those a-holes win, Donnie. Robo April needs you. Oh, here we go. Watch out, Donnie. Donnie, don't get fricked. Good job, Donnie. No. Nailed it, Donnie. Robo April, babe. Requires protection. Jump up. Get hosed. Oh, okay, not like that. Damn it. Frick. Go for it, Donnie. This is it. He's no! Stop jumping, please, Donnie. You gotta save Robo April. Ah. One more should do it, Donnie. Donnie, you did it, buddy. Congratulations. Your reward is my... Oh, goddamn it.
Alright, now we have this voice. Come on, Donnie, go. Hold the jump button down, Donnie. Save me, goddammit. No.
No, I said. Alright, Donnie, you gotta want it. It's your giant Slurpee straw. Radius Kilfonte, I'm about to get my ass kicked. Why did they redraw the sprites? Oh, for frick's sake, come on. Just paste the sprites from the... You'd wonder, why would they redo that? It's almost like they didn't have the rights to it or something. You tell me I can't cheese dink this guy? Oh my god. Oh, that's a crate in front of me. And it's pizza galore in here. No. Oh my god. Why's it gotta be like this? Jesus Christ. Well, there were 6 artists, so I guess they needed the work. They gotta pay for something. Uh-huh. What? Can I continue from that? That'd be fresh. No, that's not continuing. No, no. I need every fleck of health I have. Yeah, you gotta want it. No, no, don't jump down there. No! This is high level play, everyone. Ah, penis. Leo, you gotta want it, buddy. I'm giving you gold here, and you're farting it out. Ah, we whiffed a couple there. Penis. Thought we had this on lockdown. Alright. This is close, everyone. Leo, you got to stay on top of this, buddy. One free hit without a return fire. Okay, how about the opposite of that? Uh-oh. Oh, frick. There is a menu. Yeah, I'm sure there's a button to bring it up, Shorty. I don't know what the hell the menu is. Can I just go Dawn? We gotta go Dawn. It's the only way. The slap bass is going about as hard as you can. What? Since when does he pull that move? Go to hell. Oh, goddamn. Hey, we got it. They really didn't respect children with this game. Ah, come on, the kids won't know the difference. Come on, they're kids, they're stupid, they don't know anything. They don't know if we sold them a box of garbage. They don't know what they're holding in their hand, box full of diarrhea. They wouldn't know the difference between a game or a box full of diarrhea. Their kids are stupid. Just put the diarrhea in the box, they won't even know, they'll probably like it more. Yeah, you want to jump? You gotta hold the attack button down. It makes perfect sense. Come on, I don't know what games you've been playing. These games are flawless. All of my ideas are flawless. I'm 100% right in everything I do. There you go. See, works perfectly fine. One button games, no problem. Come on, kid. Quit your crying, kid. Get your ass in gear, kid. Kid, you gotta want it. Oh, that's right. Up doesn't even work. You know, at this point, I'm wishing there was an up button to jump. There's Jack Frick for a jump button in this game. What the hell enemy is this? He's not from the Nintendo. They making new enemies. Oh, okay, here we go. Come on, kid. Don't take it up now, kid. You're Donnie. He's your go-to boy. All right, you got lucky, kid. We're not in the market of making a fun game. We're in the market of making a goddamn awful game. That's how you make your money. What smart managers do to win ball games. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Alright, cheese dink them all you want. It's fine. Is this accursed as the DOS Mega? DOS Mega Man might have been more cursed. Uncle. Might have been more cursed. This is somewhat playable. I think that DOS Mega Man game had some fundamental problems. DOS is funny. I feel like the Amiga at least can look good. It didn't even look good on the DOS. It's like a weird dream you have sometimes. I had a dream once where I was at a video game collection place. Oh my god. Oh jeez. And there was a game that had Mega Man and Link from Zelda 2 fighting each other in Zelda 2. And that's what it reminded me of, like something that doesn't or shouldn't exist. That was Mega Man on DOS. That was a special kind of fricked up. Oh, my boy Donnie's going down. I need to find what button switches him. Okay, Jesus Louises. Alright, we're just gonna have to try every button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Q, W, Control, Alt, Spacebar. 1, 2, 3, over on the numpad. F1, F2, F3, F4. Escape? No. P. Enter. Enter is officially start. Somewhat playable. This looks not horrible, but let me tell you, Uncle, if I can just impart to you how long it takes for him to jump. Alright, okay, listen up carefully. If I press the button and let go, he'll swing only when I let go. And I have to hold the button down to jump. Listen how long it takes. Say I want to jump and hit someone. So when you want to run and jump, you have to time it, like, alright, and hold it down now. Oh, isn't there like a boss you want Donnie for down here? Ah, whatever, I'll let Mike take a couple hits. Good thing. Holy, he's mowing through me. No! Jump it! Raffy, you gotta jump it! And guess what button is jump? Hold the button down. Woo! Hold fire for 52 seconds for the menu. What's going on here? Do I hold the button down to do this? Oh, the Foot Clan destroy the dam. Wow, I'm gonna get to the dam level? Alright. I can't believe I beat the first level. Well, in that case, let me pause this. Let me go over here. Let me save the game. Because I would like to try this level again. If I may. And I don't think the game will let me, because it hasn't been letting me do that all night. Oh, that's right. You gotta go through a whole bunch of crap before you can get to the water part. Nice of them to give me no health back. This is pretty fricked. Ah, he takes more than one hit, for the love of God. Oh, get there, Raffy. Come on, buddy. Those are supposed to be foot soldiers, everyone. All right, Mike, let's see what you can do. All right, go for it, Michael. They were working with what they had. Okay, one boss, one button. Oh, goddamn. One button's all we had, but they knew that other games used up to jump. Why didn't this game do up to jump? That would have made so much more sense. Oh, because I guess they have the upward attack. This guy's gonna throw a shuriken at me and kill me, I know it. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? Well, I gotta quickly switch to Donatello if that guy comes around. He's the greatest foot soldier ever. They beef up Donatello like he's the greatest Ninja Turtle of all time. And do no wrong. He does more damage, too. What the hell is going on here? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, jump instead of attack the guy. Alright. No pizza for you, Donnie. Donnie is the greatest by far. Well, in the game, for sure. I was always a Leonardo man myself. Alright, this is not going well for old Ratty Boy. Frick 'em. Getting the hell out of here. Uh-oh, they shoot crescent moons at me. Ah, penis. Alright, at least he falls off the edge. See how long it took me to jump? That's good stuff. Oh, it's a boss. Oh, for fart. How many times do I gotta hit this guy? Alright. What, another Jason comes out? Woo! I bet you I can just jump straight up here. I bet there's probably a pizza over here, dudes. Oh, the game, they thought of everything. I could really use a pizza. This song's not even on time. I got a good idea for a drum fill. This will sound great. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Woo! Alright, Bwaka's. Oh, dear Lord, Bwaka. Donnie had the superior weapon, and he invents literally everything that the other idiots just break. You're making a strong case. Absolutely, Shorty. Oh my god. Oh jeez, I almost botched that one up. Hey, if we can get to the dam? Are we in the dam? Are we in the goddamn dam? This will be a big deal if I can get to the dam. Get him with your slurpy straw, Donnie. Go for it. Oh man, here we go. Oh god, what button moves? Alright, you would think it would be normal. You have to hold down the button and then push the direction you want to go. To swim in that direction. At least there's no seaweed, that makes it a lot easier. It's like, what the hell's the point? There's no seaweed. Oh god, the seaweed gets you immediately. Shredder got me. All right, let's see if it even lets me continue, which I doubt it will. Hey! All right, we got this on. We got it all. We got it on lockdown. We got him by the balls. Get in there, Donnie. No seaweed yet? Yeah, the seaweed was a little different than I remember it. It's hard to explain why these controls feel so bad. You just go down no matter what, unless you're holding the A button to swim. But it's not like you just tap, you hold the A button to actually go in any direction. Oh, get up there, Donnie. I guess you actually have to press it. Okay, what the hell's going on here? Up, Donnie. Is it counting like a jump? I can't tell you what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I wish I could tell you what's going on. Failed to load. Oh, so I've already botched the state. No, that's right. I changed my save slot. Go to auto. I don't know what the quick command is for this. Yeah, the one-button joystick working around as long as it did is very odd. This shows that people worked on the hardware side really don't understand the competition. Like, it's just unnecessary. No one needs that many buttons. Make perfectly good games without that. That seems to work just fine, but then once I get here, he stops swimming properly. It's like he can't swim anymore. I'm pushing it as fast as I can. I don't know why he's suddenly way up in the air now. Alright, there's some seaweed. Jesus Christ. Ah! Up, Donnie! Don, up! It's like pushing down makes him go up. Always do the opposite of what the gamer wants. It's the Amiga way. Holy frickin' lord, there's absolutely zero precision here. Space Baseline's getting out of hand. All right, Donnie. You gotta want it, buddy. You want it or not? He clearly doesn't want it. Man, we thought we had it hard in the Nintendo. What a stressful level. Kid, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'll show you some real fear. Want to see real fear? Try and play this game on the Amiga. You got a minute and a half to go, kid. Don't bone it up. Don't bone it up, you'll have to play the whole goddamn game again. Is that what you want, kid? No one wants that. I don't even know how many more of these goddamn things there are. We're gonna get hosed either way. Down, Donnie. You gotta go down. Donnie. Down. Down, Donnie. Down, Donnie. Donnie, what the hell? You got a real attitude problem, Donnie. That's it. We're downgrading you from purple to pink. That's your own damn fault, Donnie. I didn't make you an a-hole. Got 1 minute to lock it up, Donnie. What are you gonna do, dickhead? You gonna whine? You gonna complain? You gonna be a little bitch? I don't think so. Man up, Donnie! Come on, there's at least 2 more left. Come on. You don't have to do it, just do it, Donnie! Donnie, stop letting the seaweed touch you. Stop letting it tickle you. Oh, God. Last one? Uh-oh. I don't know where the last one is then. Oh, for Pete's sake, there's more down here. Well, we've got one shot. Oh, no. One shot, one moment. Mom spaghetti. Hey, dudes, I beat the goddamn level on the Amiga. Woo! Okay. What the hell's over there? What am I still doing under the water? Crisis averted, everyone. Don't worry. Ratty Boy's on the scene. Oh. Good job. Damn safe. Let's get home. It's easier on the Amiga. It may be a little easier, but it's not easier to control. Much more jank. Confirmed. Master Splinter. Place looks just like it did when we left. Give me the belt. Give me the Nintendo. I'll do it first try right here. Goddamn bogus piece of stool game. That's pretty good. To get that locked up on the Amiga, just to have that on the big board. I feel good about that. I feel darn good about that. I didn't expect to get past the first level. Guys, do you notice something here? I just played a Nintendo port of an Amiga game and beat the first level. Now there's something very odd going on with the Amiga games where when they design them for the Amiga, they don't let you beat the first level. They don't even let you get past the first screen. Yeah, it's how you get your money's worth. Gotta be impossible to play. Why would we even make it possible to play? I figured out how to play that pile of jank so fast. Locked it up. I could have gone the whole game. Ah, it feels good. I do actually want to play the original now just to see. I won't right now, but I would like to. Actually, funnily enough, I have a spare cart of the game. I accidentally bought a second one. What the hell? Are you out there buying carts? Is this one an expensive one, iBlink? Because it is out of hand how expensive retro game collecting is right now. You know what I found out I can do? Instead of what I was trying to do, like sell them on eBay, just sell them to your local game shop. I'm going to send them like a list of the games I have and be like, what are you guys willing to pay? I need donaros. Because I have games that they would need to fill out their collection. Amiga didn't have any rental scenes, so you can just tackle the jank forever and ever and ever and ever. I guess, yeah, you buy it, you're like, I gotta play it. I told my mom to buy that at Radio Shack. Try out Benefactor. What exactly did you just recommend to me, Cartube? Is it like a website? I'm all out of electrolytes. I'm here to kick ass and chew electrolytes. And I'm all out of electrolytes. Wait, is there another Ninja Turtles game? What in the holy hell is this, everyone? Why is there 2 Turtles games? This one more based on the cartoon. Panini Turtle stickers and tattoos. Tell me I could have got a free Panini just for playing this game? This one looks a little better. What year did this one come out? 1990 and 1990 by MIrrorsoft and Ultra Games. So this one was official. Oh no. All right, hold on. That one was the official one, apparently. All right, well, in the name of science, I think it would be best if we did play the other one as well. Mother of frick, what the hell is going on here? Why is there two Turtles games? And they look different. Well, that makes any sense on the Amiga. Nothing at all. This certainly doesn't make any sense. That was a great cartoon. I like the Turtles games. Or Turtles cartoons. Let's get this going. You don't need to see my desktop. That is an invasion of my privacy. Alright, that about wraps that one up. Turtles with the official cartoon branding on this one. I gotta blow my nose again. Mother of F. Ah! Alright, we're back. This one looks different, everyone. If it plays much different, we might have to give it a whirl. If it's exactly the same, I'm willing to let it go. We'll see. Decompacting, please wait. These mutants are mutant hero turtles. By ImageWorks. That didn't let me. Wait, hold on. You don't have a save game. Well, so far it's playing slightly better. Seems to be a slightly more responsive game. It's different, though. It's not the same game. Where's that guy going? What the hell's going on around here? Oh, that's not part of the level. Hey, up buttons jump in this game. Alright. Alright. I don't know how to do the upwards attack then. I will say this plays a lot smoother. Look at that vert. No! Joke's on you, Dan, you piece of stool. I was right behind this little barrier. Kept me perfectly safe. Hey, welcome in, Iceman Gav. Oh god, no. The button doesn't change him anymore. He's not as janky on this one. Oh yeah, he is. This goddamn vert I have. We're ahead. Gray is a great skin tone for April. She's even grayer in this version. Alright, just finish him off, Leo. Beat his ass. Well, why the hell would you play the other version when you'd be playing this one? I don't know how to change my guy. This is no good. Got it. I also don't know how to use any of my special weapons. Alright, spacebar. Oh, no, we still got this on. Spacebar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. F1, F2. Control, Alt, space. Any of these, any of these, any of these. Backspace. F1, F2. Enter. Oh, I didn't have the thing on. Okay. Alright, while we're doing the grunt work here, let's get Raph out here. He doesn't jump anymore. No, he's given up on it. Uh-oh. Or he jumps too high now. God damn, what is going on down here? Alright, way to go, Raffy boy. Way to clean the sewers of all the a-holes we got. Alright, he didn't jump as far as I was hoping. Mother of F, get the hell up there. I know I'm complaining about not having an up for the jump button last time, but now I've changed my mind. Hot baselines. That's all different here. What the hell? There's gotta be an interesting story behind why there's two separate of the exact same game. Uh-oh. There we go. It's just all jumping. Oh, the sprites are tiny. Look how tiny Rocksteady is. It's jumping right to the top. Gotta dodge it, buddy. Car, can't you? I bet you can't wait till you get to the T's. Alright, we can't afford to lose Raffy boy here. Let's get Mikey boy in here to finish the, what is this? She called me Mikey. Old Gray April called me Mikey. Bombs are set in the lake. Find the entrance. You have my support. I mean the boss you just fought. Oh, okay. Yeah, he doesn't jump any. Yeah. Bebop didn't jump at all anymore. Very interesting. Wow, this is a stinky attack. Goddamn useless. It's just slightly different. It's so strange. Is this normal? For there to be two of the exact same game in name by two separate developers? I didn't check to see if it was the same guy. Alright, here's what you do. You got a bad dude down here. Donnie's coming out. Donnie's coming out of retirement to beat his ass. Uh-oh, Donnie has a crappy attack in this game. What is this? This guy's way harder than he is in the other game. He flecked my toes. Radd, I'll tell you why. Oh god, you got hot. This is the EU version. Right, so it was Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, but why was it completely different? Why would there be different graphics and different colors and stuff? Those poor European kids. They didn't even get ninjas in their games. Because different publisher did this. Dry throat here. It is common. Can you think of any other games that do this, I blink? Because this is fascinating to me. Alright, Mikey's coming back. Most arcade games did this. Completely different? He just jumps. I don't even bother climbing anymore. I don't care. And I'm stuck. Hey, fight the boss again, why not? Oh, this is some garbage. Some janky-ass frickin' garbage. Well, I was gonna give it to Raph, but now I gotta deal with these a-holes. Or do we could use this more? Yeah, we'll give it to Raph. Not much. You can't think of another game that did it like this, Shorty. It just seems weird to me. It's the same name, same everything, but it is clearly different. Like in an unnecessary way. I mean, I guess, why would... Whoever made the game, or who had the rights to it, went to two different people and said, make the game, and they both made the game. I wonder if they communicated. I wonder if there was any, like, stuff they had to talk about together. Uh-oh, this is not where you want to be. Damn it, it's so hard to jump attack anything. I'm just curious now what the dam level looks like. Yeah. These ladders are so fricked up in this version. Like hockey organ music in a cyberpunk game. Oh god. I wonder if this... Well, they still make you get hit? Jank. Let's see if they can actually program this. Yeah, okay, these are the worst developers. They're like, just let them jump up. Why not? Well, what do we care? We don't care. What a great... Oh, it's just slightly worse, isn't it? Welcome back, Young Street. Did you just have a full night's sleep and come back? Alright, we will save the state, and we will go rescue the, or save everyone from the dam exploding. And we'll get, why don't we get our boy Leo to do it? Oh, it went Donnie. Fine, and what do I care? Donnie, go in there. Oh, they don't even have the balls to have a different song. Well, at least it handles a lot better. Up means up and down means down. That's just a lot easier. Alright, we're gonna go on a big loop. That seemed to work for us well last time. You don't even sink in this. Oh, man. Makes it a lot easier. Fine, just go through it. I don't care if I get zapped. Man, I'm frickin' flying, dudes. This is like a borderline speedrun. Will they give me an hour? Is that how much I have down there? No, it's a minute and a half. Uh-oh. No tickling me today, seaweed. I'm on a mission. A mission of mercy. I got zapped. I mean, we all remember this being super hard on Nintendo, but I bet you it's not as hard as we remember it. This is obviously way easier. I suppose you should make this your last one instead of having to come all the way out. This vaguely... It's following at least vaguely close to what the last one was. You did it last year and it was hard as frick? Alright. Well, way to undermine my confidence. I do want to check it out next time. Alright, we'll go get this one. Consider... Oh my god, I only have 16 seconds. We ain't gonna make this one. Yeah, you have to do this one in surgical precision order. I thought I had time. There was time now. gonna be a close call, everyone. Unless this is the last one. Hey, 0.06 or 16 left. Oh, we can't be stopped tonight, everyone. Ah, the dam is safe. Do I dare just check out the Nintendo one right now? Is that how we end the stream? Grom, check it out. I'm playing Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. The Amiga Ninja Turtles video game that you would have had if you'd asked for it for Christmas and you had an Amiga. I just did the dam level in 2 separate versions of the Amiga. The original DOS version of this was actually unbeatable. Hero Turtles! Yeah, maybe I'll save it, Shorty. Maybe I'll do the Nintendo and then the DOS one another day. It would be nice to do them all in one. But we just don't have time. We don't have time. And I love to do that kind of thing, but it'll have to be edited together in the archive. Everyone watch carefully for Radland YouTube channel, where I eventually splice together all 4 dam, because I'm gonna beat it on DOS, Shorty. Is it CGA? Stinks. Alright, turn it off. Get it out of my ear hole. It's gotta go. Oh my god. Everyone, I think that probably is a good ending place for this episode. Wrapped it all up. We did everything we came to do. We played nothing but the stinkers. We played a couple of good ones. Savage stole the show. Big time. What a great game. There's a gap there that you can't make in the DOS without a cheat. They patched it. Oh god. That's literally unbeatable. Alright, well maybe the version in ExoDOS comes pre-patched? I don't know. Only one way to find out. All I know is we beat it on 2 Amiga versions tonight. We took it to Pound Town. Obviously, we're the best Turtles player of all time. I mean, there's no other conclusion you could come to. So tonight's theme was the Amiga versions of the Turtles. Alright? And we got lots of other Amiga games to play, so if you guys are watching in the archive in the future, or in the archive, if you see it in the archive anywhere, comment below games you'd like to see me playing. Amiga games you'd like to see me playing. Yes, I mean literally. That's not hard, but physically impossible. That is weird. That sounds like something that would happen in a modern day game, Shorty. Oops! We didn't give you an ending to this game. Oops! Mm-hmm. We'll patch it out. Day 1 patch. What if I don't have the internet? Sorry. Okie dokie. Well, welcome in, Grom. I know it's a bit early. No, almost a 6-hour stream of me playing Amiga games nonstop. That's a lot of Amiga games. Guys, let's get the ending jams on. Let's get the hell out of here. And let's party our balls off elsewhere for the rest of the evening. What the hell's going on here? Rooter, you coming in here with all hot and heavy with all these rady rascals?
I'm Fred Couples. Welcome to Golf Magazine's 36 Great Holes.
Well, alright. Welcome in, you bunch of crazies. If you guys are out of your mind, I'm down to go one more game. I was just about to peace, but I'll go one more game if you guys are down. You guys down? Rooter? No! Alright, don't mind him. That's my maintenance man. Hey, hole of the month. Damn it. Don't listen to a word he says. He's a dirty liar. I just played weird games. I probably shouldn't sleep. Alright, yeah, you need a nice, calm down game, right? Well, we've been playing Amiga games tonight, and I just played 2... Well, first of all, let me see what you've been up to tonight. I'll figure that out, and I'll figure that out whether you want me to or not, Rooter. You were playing Weird Dreams. Oh, you're playing Weird Dreams. What the hell is Weird Dreams? Either way, you know what I'm going to do, Rooter? Follow you up right now so I don't forget. Boom. Alright, well, I'll give you the quick breakdown. Alright, this is my nightclub. It exists upon Radland Space Station. Purchased it with my life savings. Hollowed it out, turned into the beautiful nightclub you see before you. And it is beautiful. Dan was in charge for at least 6 months while I was moving provinces, Canadian. And he fricked it up. And that's his sock on there. And I'm not allowed to move it because he's union. It's part of the rules. So I bought the space station. Comes with a maintenance man. Can't get rid of him. A-hole. Somehow he became Cosmic Fairing. I don't know what the hell's going on. And now he has cosmic powers. Well, here I am trying to play some games, some Amiga games. I play retro, I play modern. Get out of my mind. Sundays, the home of Radland. Apparently it's also Rooter getting out of your mind as well. Unhinged Amiga. Yeah, Amiga is unhinged. That looked like a lot of maintenance. Yeah, there was a lot going on here, wasn't there? Well, why don't we peruse... I just played Ninja Turtles. Did you guys know on the Amiga there was 2 Ninja Turtles, like the NES version? 2 ports made from 2 separate developers, and they were just 2 slightly different ones. And I took the damn to Pound Town on both of them. Ah. So I'll let you guys, if you guys are interested, we'll go back to the theater here. We'll glance at some of the games here. I own all these games, by the way. Allegedly. Bink. Bump. Alright, I'm just going through this. I'll pick one more. Any of you guys in your crew, you guys down? Are you guys down to get out of your mind? I'll take a request if you guys have one. You don't want me picking the games. I'm the one who played Street Fighter 2 on Amiga. And Mortal Kombat on Amiga. I don't want the good ones. I want the ones that, like, you wonder, how the hell did this happen? Like, here's something weird. Skier dies completely different on the Amiga. So who was the production company? Weird Dreams. Are you saying Weird Dreams is an Amiga game? Hold on. If you're into that, oh, it is all right. Well, frick. We'll go Weird Dreams. Wait, I don't want to give you bad dreams. Can you handle it, Rooter? Can you handle one more fricked up Amiga game tonight? Oh, of course. All right, Rooter's out of his mind. His or her mind. I don't know. Rooter doesn't really swing either way to me. All right, looks like a weird one. Nobody can handle Weird Dreams. Challenge accepted. All right. It's on Amiga, but it's a game. I've played some good ones tonight. Have you ever played Savage on Amiga? Holy Lord, that soundtrack just beat me senseless. All right, let's have some Weird Dreams. Top Banana. Is that another one? Let me just put that one on the list if that is a game. Top Banana. Of course it's a game. Why wouldn't Top Banana be a game? And the Amiga was weird. This is 1992. You could be playing Streets of Rage 2, or you'd be playing this game. I was a console kid growing up. I don't want you guys to get the wrong impression. This is my first time ever playing Amiga games. Pressing up to jump is for psychopaths. Let's just get that out of the way right now. But you know what I do like that the Amiga's been doing? Oh, we only got one button. What are we supposed to do? You hold down that button and push a direction, and it enters different commands. Man, I think the console really could have learned a thing or two about that. Same for me. Lol. Okay, well, there you go. We're both in this together. Just fighting to survive, you know what I mean? Also, I don't know if you guys know this, but before we get started, I should probably just clarify one thing. You guys are currently watching a world record holder. I didn't want to have to tell you guys, but, you know, I figured I'd just show you guys this. I just did it 2 days ago on the actual NES Power Pad. I broke the world record for the 100-meter dash in world-class track meet. And I didn't just break it. I tied the TAS, the tool-assisted speedrun. That's how fast these legs are. We're about to watch that real quick and then get out of our minds. Okay? Select mode activate.
That's it! Boom! By 2 milliseconds! Boom, boom, boom! Woo! Oh, man!
That was literally 4 days ago.
God damn, we did it, dudes!
Hey everyone, that's the test list. What do we accomplish? Gotta want it. There's number one thing in life, you gotta want it. Do what you 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 want it.
And my shorts are
Man, I'm crushing it. Can't stop winning, dudes. It's true. I couldn't. Activate. All right. I forgot to show that to my own stream today. That was a big one. That was a big one right there. All right. Let's go back. Boom. Boom. And let's play some goddamn Weird Dreams. You know already it's going to be messed up. If the game's called Weird Dreams. And I was about to quit, but you know what? I think we could quit on a better note. You bring in all these Rady Rascals and we might as well go hard on Weird Dreams, but first I gotta get the box art. Boom. Boom. Talking something weird. Alright, I gotta change the size and dimension so it fits on my poster in the next screen. There you go. That was the last game we played. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. The UK version was different than the Amiga American version. Weird and wild stuff. Jesus, Radd. Tied to the task? Yeah, can you believe that? iBlink also is a world record holder for Breath of Fire. I think you're the world record holder, right? That's why there was such a big stink over it. I think they're verifying it very closely right now, but that's a man tying the task in a physical-based challenge. That's unheard of. That's unheard of, iBlink. And no one even cares. It's crazy. I'm one step away from waking up from the Matrix right now in a pod and a wire in the back of my head. Demi 160 ratio ration for good games is amazing. Wait, Demi was saying 1 to 60. Yeah, if you just randomly go like this and pick an Amiga game, I don't even think it's 1 to 60. I think you're going. Well, it depends what you're looking for. If you're gonna be a nice person and kind of enjoy games for the time they came out, you know, pound for pound, yeah, you might be able to find more. But if you play them now, the Amiga games have aged so poorly because like the frame rate's all fricked up. Everything's fricked up, but the only way I really do appreciate Amiga games is when I'm like, well, if you compare them to the DOS games at the time, they're really good. And some of them actually look really good even now. Like what was it, Defenders of the Crown or Defender of the Crown? Oh, that lighting in the background, it takes the best screenshot ever. You can make a 2-second GIF of that, and it would look amazing to everyone. And then when you play it, you're like, oh, it really only has like 4 screens, and you just play them over and over and over again. I don't know about that. All right. You tied the task, it's very likely it can't go any faster because the limit would have been the inputs on the NES can handle. But here's the thing, what if the tasks fricked up? What if they were just lazy and like, just hit speed as fast as you can? I think the game has a top speed, but I think when you start, because it's like, ready, set, go, boom. Maybe they were lazy. Maybe they didn't quite go as fast as possible. I don't know. But either way, I tied the task. I mean, yeah, you can't really hope to beat the task, but for all intents and purposes, I beat the task. Task is cheating. I had to do it myself. I had to hike up my shorts Tom Selleck style and get on that mat and get out of my mind. Do you know how intimidating it is to roll that mat out on the ground and know you're going to have to max out? You do 1 5-second stint of that, your heart feels like it's going to explode. And I had to do it for like 40 minutes because I just was getting terrible numbers all the way up until right around the time I got that score. It's possible that you do like 10 random Amiga streams and never see a good game. That sounds about right, Retro. But like I told you, it depends what you're looking for, right? I happen to really like janky games if they make good content. I've been doing a lot of shorts on my YouTube channel lately, and I think sometimes the really fricked up ones make great content. So it's like, all right, I'll sit through a pile of jank for some you know, good laughs in the stream, in the archive. All right, let's load this one up. What's it's all about? What these goddamn weird dreams are all about. Double click. Out of your mind. Boom. Boom. All right, loading it up. Weird dreams. The weirder, the better. Oh my god, my cat's walking into my son's room. Don't you dare meow, you little psycho. All right. All right, and party time. Nothing weird about that yet. Hold on, let's put the right name of the game on there. Weird dreams. I appreciate the weirdness of the soundtrack. You guys know I also do make music for video games. Made the music for Retro City Rampage, Shakedown Hawaii, Prison City. Those are just the NES ones. I make a lot of modern music as well, but those ones seem to... It's getting weird already. Song's not even normal. Alright, time to get out of our minds. Currently working on routing for GBA version to snatch the trifecta of world records of Breath of Fire. Has only 3 categories. Alright, if you get... Oh, damn, that is already freaking weird. It's like that episode of Star Trek where Deanna was in the dream. 2 moons circling. Where are you? Wait, hold on. We're not playing Hero Turtles anymore. Real quick. Radd, get with it. Quick as you can. I look away for 1 second and the game gets weird. Alright, that was dream number 1, I guess. So we're losing him. He flatlined on us again. I wonder what he was dreaming about. Oh, you're naked. Spare me. Okay, yep, solid controls on this game. Right, you gotta want it, ratty boy. Come on, it's like Karate Kid. Oh, for frick's sake. You just can't let that thing dome you in the head, that's all. For everyone, I played a dodgeball tournament this weekend, and I'm sure I got a virus at the dodgeball tournament. Mother of F. Alright, don't let it dome you. In fact, it can't dome you over here. Is there a duck button? Okay. Alright. Maybe just get to the other side. Maybe that's the goal. Sir, we lost him again. Oh, he's back. Give him some stims. That's the problem. Kid doesn't have enough stims in his veins. Alright, watch me just ace this. Alright, we gotta wait till the heart rate comes down. You gotta last... Wait, why does it say 56? Oh my god, it's getting bigger, dudes. Oh man, I shouldn't have stood up. Get back in that corner, you psycho kid. Heart rate's going down. Sir, his heart rate's coming down. We think he's no longer having fricked up dreams, sir. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm on my deathbed. Recanting on my deathbed. You're in a cotton candy maker. Oh, you're right. So should I... Do I want more cotton candy? Or am I trying to steal the cotton candy? I thought I was in some sort of death apparatus. Okay. Now I'm the cotton candy king. Uh-oh. Frick. You gotta become the cotton candy king. It's the only way you can lower that heart rate. In real life, too. More cotton candy you eat. Sir, we think he's having the cotton candy dream again. Here we go. Party time! Uh-oh. Duck it. Hey! Oh, it keeps my total time. Oh, we've lost him this time, sir. Not even all the cotton candy we have in this hospital can save him. That's a dark image, man. By two guys. They're like, start him with the cotton candy level. This is how you do it. This game is inexplicable. What are you expecting, Shorty? I don't... When it comes to Amiga, I'm expecting nothing but flawless controls. A button dedicated to jumping. Here we go. Oh, we whiffed it all. Alright, we got a couple cotton candy pieces. You know, you gotta make a beeline to the other side. Go. Kid, I'm not dinking around with you. Stop. What the holy hell is going on here? Oh, for frick's sake. Penis! I had it all, dudes. Damn. At least we know what to do. Have you played this one before, Shorty? Brutal first screen. I think Amiga was... It was like in their rider. Oh, the first screen should always be fricked up. Oh, why would we even go back to that level? One might wonder. I have trouble getting... You must be like this too, Rooter. Jesus. Ah, I gotta blow my nose. Jeez Louise. I won't do it on stream. I'll spare you all. I gotta blow his nose. Or else bad things are gonna happen. Game focus on. No, game focus off. Alright. I'll be right back. Mute the microphone, Radd. Oh, Jesus Christ. I swear, the Amiga's like, it's just something, it was like a design philosophy the Amiga had. First screen should always be fricked up, right? No. What the hell is going on in this level? No, obviously. Oh. I don't want a kid. Frick! Oh, don't let him bite you. I've seen this. I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this, says Shorty. Is there an ending to this game? Oh, we'll go this way. At least it has music sometimes. That's a treat. All right, collect the fish. Live the dream. All right, my dream's a little different than theirs, apparently. Guys from the cover of the game. Oh, no. I'm all for cursed bullcrap, but even I have my limits. Wow. I wonder how deep down the rabbit hole this game goes. Oh, you got a run button. Do you know that, Reamer? A Roo... Oh, I got it wrong. Rootier. There's a run mechanic in this game, and it never triggers properly. Sometimes, not always. Run, you checkered son of a gun. Now we're going speed. I might just load this up on speedrun.com after this. I played Running Man. I have a dark fascination with licensed games on the Amiga. I played Running Man tonight on the Amiga, and it was a joy. An absolute joy. I also played Ninja Turtles, which I said before. You know how you jump in Ninja Turtles? One button game. Uh-oh, no. One button obviously does the attack. But it only does it when you release the button. You know why? Because you have to hold the button down to jump. One button game. Hold the button down to jump. Go, you fanny. They're coming after you. Hey, we got a score of 1%. Chalk it up on the big board. Current world record for the Amiga version is about 30 minutes. On this game? Oh, and on Running Man. Running Man's awesome. Did you kick the dog? Yeah, I beat his ass. I also beat Sub-Zero's ass. That first jump, though, took me about 20 minutes. First jump. That's a special kind of challenge right there. When a 35, 36, 37 year plus gamer, that's years I've been gaming, cannot figure out the first jump. Amiga doesn't know what the hell it's doing. It's completely off its mind. What is this stream about, by the way? Mother of F. Right, not in your life, you bunch of a-holes. I want the... I pine for the cotton candy dream days. It's about the drugs they put in your IV. They put nothing but liquefied cotton candy in my IV. I'll give anyone fricked up dreams. This kid's hoofing it, though. I have dreams like this all the time. 100%. Okay, I guess you gotta let these guys touch you, or else it's just non-stop running simulator. Actually, I don't even know if that's a fail state when they touch you. Don't worry, to figure out what's going on, you can read the 64-page novella that came with the game. Nice. Alright, I'm not falling for it anymore. I ain't going one step further. Oh, there's a... Okay. A fish. Not on your life. Now I'm the one holding all the cards. Now, is there a button in this game to do anything with this fish? Yeah, now we got some damage going on. I don't know how to consistently do this. Hold down the button and push up. What the hell? Oh, we gotta beat some ass here. Time to separate the men from the boys. Okay, you gotta want a ratty boy. I've had this dream before. I know what to do. Here we go. I don't want a ratty boy. It's my house. I have to defend it. Get him, ratty boy! Ah, dead Becky. All right, round 2. That's a close call. Heart rate's going up. Okay. Oh, for penis sake. Alright. Alright. You're losing me, game. Here I am giving this game gold. And here it is just dumping diarrhea all over my face. Oh god, this turned into a Shin Megami Tensei game. I wish I made up any of this. How far did you get in this, Rooter? We also watched a clip of the TV quiz show tie-in with the game. Why was there such a thing? I got 5%. Wow, you toughed it out like a champ. I could tough it out too, but I was literally about to go to my ending screen. But literally not any further than you. Well, obviously you figured out the game. You're like a guru compared to thee. You're like a guru. All right, that's it. We did it. All you rated rascals, I'm gonna send you off somewhere else. It'll be extra fun, extra nice, extra pleasant. Don't worry. We know lots of nice people on Twitch. We're gonna send you somewhere happy. Dan, you can go to hell and you can die of gonorrhea. Piece of stool. Get him a body bag. Okay, that has been the Amiga for the second one. This is my second time doing Amiga games. We might do it again next Sunday. Sometimes I do, I don't know, I just played through a bunch of Sega Genesis games, like all of my Sega Genesis games. Loaded them up. Dan, go to hell! You want a piece of this, Dan? All this? I didn't think so. Okay. I played a bunch of Sega Genesis games. I want to get another modern game up on the big board, but I don't know which one to go for. I'm pretty sure gonorrhea is rarely fatal. What is it? Dan Marino can go to hell and die of gonorrhea. That's what we're referencing there. That's enough penises with hind legs for this evening, says TM Base. I think we're just at the cutoff. It's just enough. Any more would have been a problem. Alright. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Escape out of the game. This screen back on. That's actually what I immediately thought of. You know what? I didn't think of that immediately, but now I understand exactly what you're saying. Hey, what else could you come up with a game called Weird Dreams other than penis ostriches coming after you? Yep, that fits the bill. Alright, here, instead of sitting in dead silence, why don't we wrap it up with some soft jams. That's not a soft jam. You know why? 'Cause I have Windows G on and Winamp all the way down. Frick. Getting out of our mind. One goddamn game at a time. I fixed the YouTube timing. Did I? Wait, the comments on YouTube are fine? Because, yeah, all the chats on YouTube are delayed by like 40 seconds or something. We don't need the countdown timer anymore. And before another dodgeball tournament throws off Radd's stream schedule. We're done. Retired. No more 2 days. I'm not even going to do provincials next year. Not even going to. I'll play Rec League only. I can still play one night a week. No more. We don't need more. I'm fine. I don't need to have the hardest throw anymore. I've got it all out of my system. I see you put a lot of work into your layouts and stuff. Well done. Hey, thank you. I like to make sure that there's always something worth watching on the stream. Even if it's a 6-hour stream, something's got to be going on. Even though I do make music for a living, I like to use the dark arts of AI-generated music just to be the diary of what I'm about to do. So sometimes I write lyrics for what games I'm going to play. Even though I am a musician, there's just no way. I'd have to spend a week on every song. It would never work. But I do like to make these animated thumbnails as well. I think that's a nice touch. So if you click on it on YouTube, it just looks like that. But then when you click on it, it's all frickin' moving around. Anyways, the Amiga still is a fascinating thing to me, and I want to know more. I'm not done. There's so much more. But like I said, we got Launchbox up and running. I can do the same thing for Sega Master games. I can do the same thing for Sega CD games. Turbo Graphics. All the goddamn handhelds. I think there's going to be more of this type of dinking around in the future. Now, if you guys didn't know, if you guys are still watching, I have played a lot of games on the stream, retro games. Let me give you a quick breakdown. This many. It's 1,200 games, plus I don't have the rest of them on there. 5,000 something games still to go. 1,200. I used to play games 1 month at a time. I started in 1995, January, and I would read through GamePro magazine and play all the games I could from each magazine. I'd have to go the night before and get all the games lined up, make sure I could do them. I'd have to test like 40 games, and then on the night of the stream, we just wing it. But I need to make sure that they can work. So we would do that, and that's how we got most of those 1,200 games, because we went from 1995 all the way to 2002. We're at the era where we're playing Xbox One, PS2, and GameCube games. And Amiga May, it just carries on, yeah, it doesn't stop. It's actually what I immediately thought of, the penises of the stream. I've been watching via YouTube and typing in Twitch chat. Oh, there you go. I see that maybe you can take part in Amiga August. Yeah, what's the deal? How does one partake in the Amiga events? Because I might as well. Because it seems like there's some good fun to be had when you have someone that's only played console games for their entire life and just slot in and try and play an Amiga game. Like, what the hell am I looking at? Link's okay? Alright, hit me, Retro. But so help me God if I see a P going into a V, or some bare breasts, or a bare anus, there's gonna be hell to pay. I'm sure the Amiga Live website is just filthy as hell. So you load this son of a rascal up, and then you just sign up and they will promote you if you're streaming. That is cool. Damn, there's music playing on the website. What is this, 1990? Who's the maniac who programmed that? Did you do it, Retro Demiurge? I wanted frames and music to play automatically. It's nostalgic. Can't argue there. Hashtag not my fault. That's fair. Amiga April is going on right now. Yeah, we're at the end, the butt-ass, bare-ass anus of April, so I'll probably wait until there's another one. But I won't stop playing Amiga games. No. No one can take these from my cold, dead hands. P in V equals baby. Words of wisdom. Alright, well, let's just head on over to that shuttlecraft, everyone, and get the frick out of here, alright? Buckle up, everyone, stick around, we're still ending it the way it should be ended, on a nice ending screen. We have to fly away from Radland now, until next Sunday when we come back, although we do come back on Fridays, but we don't go to the station. We just get out of our minds, raw dog style. Let's get there now. Space. Another one in the bag. That was close. There was no prep for this episode at all. Usually I do a bare minimum of prep. Photo finish, though. Goddamn. Photo finish diarrhea every time. I wish I knew that a few years ago. GG, thanks, stream. Oh, you mean the P&V? What? A smaller human just popped out of my girlfriend. What the hell? Alright, well, thanks for watching, Sage. Always a pleasure to have you here. We went to Evo. We did... I'll do a little recap of what games we played tonight. It wasn't as many as last week. We did like 14 games last episode. Oh, I guess I can't. I'll have to go over here. Yeah. We played Gobliiins, Lionheart, Mortal Kombat, Savage, Sid Meier's Pirates, Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and did the Dam in both levels, The Running Man, Walker, and Weird Dreams. Saddest ending music, screen music, making us feel like we'll never get to see the station again. Dude, when this song played, when I did have to retire the stream, it was so potent. I was like, I just gotta play it. This is the ending now. I thought that was the end of Radland. Oh, man. But we came back. Dan was in charge for 6 months of pure hell. Well, I don't know. It's tough, man. I think if I get another music gig, I'm going to have to lean in really hard on it, because it's taken me way too long to do this one. And I'm probably just blowing through all my goodwill with the developer. It's hard to do both, because I focus so much on the stream. I want the stream to be so fun. Especially in the archive. But then, damn. Where's the money come from? And this is such a good gig. When it's done, I'm not going to have that kind of money again. So I'm gonna have to like make some big plays real quick. But hopefully we won't have to be down, all out and out down. Especially if we can just do crap like this with no planning. But you know me, I like to make it fun to watch. Something that's a bit goofy in the archive. So, what archive is Radd talking about? If you guys didn't know, old Raddy boys going to YouTube, always have been, even when it was illegal according to Twitch. All the archives live there. Lots of shorts, getting out of our mind. Now, if you guys are also fans of getting out of your mind, the Discord is waiting for you. You know, we have a great Discord over there. I respond to a lot of this crap, you know, with my own crap. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I make music for a living, and if you wanted to hear any of the music I've made, there's my website. radlandstudios.com, coded it myself, frick Squarespace, and frick WordPress, did it myself with YouTube tutorials. I'm out of my mind. Oh god, no. Oh god, Alright, I've done absolutely no searching for other streamers. If you guys have suggestions, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to have to just suss one out. While we're here, why don't we just listen to a goofy song? Howdy, Chief, let's talk, why not?
DDLAND, Radland Studios, ready for
Couples in the control room.
Wilfred Brimley on sports.
This is Up Late with Radd, the flagship Sunday show.
What? Stealthy Golem is actually playing Lionheart right now? Is that part of Amiga April? That's not Lionheart, he's lying to us. That's some other game.
This is Up Late with Radd.
Or it must be another game called Lionheart. Yeah, that was funny because we played Lionheart. You can't be playing Lionheart. I thought that was going to be a slam dunk. Alright, we're still in the search for a place to stream. Different Lionheart. Yeah. He teased us with that one. He should be watching the Van-Damme movie Lionheart. I should be, for that matter. The Black Isle game. Alright, let's just pop into a retro and see who's going hard.
Radland Studios, Raddy boy, Fred couples in the control room. Wilfred Brimley on sports.
It's so late at night, there's like barely any English stream going.
The flagship Sunday show.
Son of a bum.
Wilfred Brimley on sports. This is Up Late with Radd. Sunday show.
Alright, maybe retro's not it tonight. Maybe we'll go see Janked Jesus again. He just does a hell of a shuffle of games. A man after my own heart. Yeah, that's a good stream. That'll take you guys well into the evening. He's playing Fatal Fury at the moment, but it won't be Fatal Fury for long. Man, we just one-quartered that the other day on my actual Sega Genesis. Completely out of my mind. I played Lionheart all month. That's Lionheart. Lionheart's pretty good, actually. Real good. And did you know the other button does actually make you jump? That's all I'm asking for. Amiga, it's not that hard. Let me jump. Come on. Raid. Thank Jesus. Alright, well, thanks for that raid, Rooter. That was awesome of you to bring the guys in for the butt end of my stream. Always nice to end hard and heavy. But I will send you guys to a brand new place where you can all get out of your mind. Now, back on my club, don't worry. There's absolutely nothing going on back there. See you next week, everyone.
Russia has to offer. Available now at your local Radio Shack. This fine piece of Russian craftsmanship is guaranteed Murder.